Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Bad Chefs again. It's time. It's time. And we're taking suggestions if you got any new Bad Chefs that we want to look at. But we're going to start with, some of the classics. Some of the, we got K in the thumbnail. We're going to look at some Iron Wrath. Somebody said they miss Iron Wrath. Don't you worry. We're going to have some today. We're going to have some, maybe some of that guy Paul, if we remember. We'll definitely do some Cobra. I think there was I think it was a $59 soup or something. I looked up Cobra cooking and last month there was one that was it was very specific. It was like a $57 soup, $56. It was something like that. I thumbed around through it thinking maybe it could be a thumbnail, but no, it was a little too. It was mostly just him. Standing there talking. Foodie Beauty started cooking again. That's cool. Undercooked should be the free space. Well, we are doing the bingo again. We are doing the bingo, and it's been a while since we've done Bad Chef bingo. I think the last time I tried to do it, it was just kind of a mess. But we did a bingo the other day, and it worked out fine. And so I'm just going to try to do what I did that time, and hopefully it'll be okay. We do have a bingo sheet here. I will show you if I can. Where is it now? Let's see here. If we go over to the browser, we got a bingo sheet, and I will give you all, hopefully, give you all your own bingo sheets if it all goes according to plan. But this is the format. We'll have it down there. And, yeah, falls apart instantly, undercooked, cheese excess, overcooked, food hacks. By the way, it is probably possible for it to be both undercooked and overcooked, so don't assume that those two rule each other out. Boiling meat, not cooking in kitchen, weird texture, that's pretty all-purpose. Family recipe, greasy mess, no seasoning, no maidens, they like it. And then, of course, another one down there is even they hate it. The free space is just why. It's just the general question of why is this happening? Why did you choose to do it this way? Burnt and dirty cookware. Personal offense, you tick that one off if it's something that's like one of your favorite recipes, or they do something specifically wrong that's like just like personally bothers you, like if somebody makes spaghetti horribly, I put that one down. Good meal ruined is one where, it starts out okay, but then it goes right to shit. Too much seasoning is, of course, in contrast to no seasoning above. Even they hate it. Looks like actual feces. Only applies if it actually looks like it could have come out of an ass. Like brown or maybe a little green or possibly gray. And like a big lump of shit, basically. It can't just be like it looks ugly, but actual feces. Definite food poisoning means any kind of, anything where we look at it and go, yep, that's salmonella. And like, yep, undercooked chicken. Kitchen is a disaster. That's, goes without saying. Not even close means whatever recipe they were trying to make, they didn't even come close to making it. Think Iron Wrath's pizza burger as a good example, where it is, of course, neither pizza nor burger. Unintelligible speech is any kind of garbling, nonsense, which could also be maybe interchangeably with unhinged rant. But then boxed mix is the recipe, is the final square there, which is just, hey, look, we're doing a cooking video, and it's just them following like a box of Kraft Dinner or some shit. But we're going to be... This is kind of an all-purpose one. There's also the classic K bingo, but it hasn't been updated in a long time. There was also a specific Iron Wrath bingo, so we might break out the ones for K and Iron Wrath when appropriate, but the K bingo, again, it hasn't been updated in a while. I don't know how, I don't know how appropriate it would still even be. I saw the most recent K video. I don't know if it's like something is wrong with her or... if there was just a weird frame, but the thumbnail of the video is like her with her eye half shut. So it's kind of funny. I mean, well, kind of funny, but also kind of concerning. It's like, it's a goofy face, but it's like, hey, did you have a stroke or something? I don't know. So who we begin with is a point of contention. If I have Gibo bingo sheet, you're gonna get your bingo sheets, don't you worry. The bingo sheets are going to happen. I looked at the roach burrito. I've already looked at the Cobra roach burrito. We got a few votes for Boglim up front, but let's see here. Let's see. Who? Okay. Add another option. And I don't know who would the last. Yeah, I guess this works. All right. This is a good starting place for doing this. Oh, the Cobra Mead. I watched the beginning of the Mead. We could watch some more of the Mead. This is a good starting position for the poll. Let's see. Who? We got K, Iron Wrath, Boglim, or Pizza Paul. Pizza Paul, of course, being the guy who ground up, who blended beef and put it inside of his pizza crust, and then put entire cloves of garlic on top of it. But we have looked at Paul recently on stream. Boglim has got 37%. K is just behind. Well, she's lagging. Boglim's running away with it. Iron Wrath is surprisingly in the backside of the space. Whatever I'm trying to say. He's pulling out ahead a little bit. It's a steady race for second place, really, but Boglim is pretty staunchly in first, I would say. I think it's Boglim's running away with it. We're gonna go until like maybe 150 votes or something. Let me get the fucking Zelda race music happening. Fucking goddamn it, Zelda race music. Goddamn it. OOT horse race. Yeah. Get your votes in, folks! Which scum cooking are we gonna look at first? Is it gonna be Kay with her declined advanced age and how her recipes are still not getting better? Is it gonna be Boglim with his mead and his roach burrito? Is it gonna be Pizza Paul with that one cake video that looks like it was made as an analog horror? Or is it gonna be Iron Wrath, who just puts the whole damn thing in? Ah, to hell with it. Who's it gonna be, folks? Kay's making a case for it. Kay's making a surge for it, but Boglim is still in the lead. Pizza Paul has fallen into a decisive 4th place with 14% of the vote, and Iron Wrath has come forward a little bit. It's anyone's race at this point with 20 votes to go. That's not really true. I guess if a lot of people pull through for Kay or Iron Wrath, it could be one of them. But it looks like it's probably going to be Boglim. We got about 10 votes left. Get it going, folks. I've already done the burrito. I'm not looking at the roach burrito. That's already happened. Get that out of your sick minds. And don't you undo your votes, you fuckers. I see you undoing your votes, you pieces of shit. Reprehensible humans. All right, we're at 150 votes. And Boglim has, of course, won. So thank you. Thank you for voting. You know, we could have probably called it in the first few seconds. How do you undo your vote? I don't know, but people are doing it. I see the votes going in and then coming back. It's like 150 votes, 148 votes. So Iron Wrath, or rather Boglim won, Cobra won, and you know, that's to be expected probably. But like I say, I've already looked at the bug burrito. I've already looked at the boggerito. I'm not making the one with the roaches. But I am going to be making at some point the one that has the fucking snail meat pate shit in it. I'm going to be making that in it. So I'm familiar with that. I think I want to look at Cobra's mead. If you're not aware, we looked at, yeah, this is the new saga, I guess. Because a little while ago, 4 weeks ago, we looked at disgusting new mead batch with King Cobra JFS. And then 3 weeks ago, Boglim Chronicles uploaded radioactive mead update and taste test with King Cobra JFS. If you forget, he put in a bunch of shit like Reese cups and honey and like a bunch of booze and shit, and he was getting it to ferment essentially. We can maybe what is exactly the recipe here? Particularly, I don't remember all of what there's, like fruit juice in here, peanut butter. I remember there's like a whole thing of peanut butter. Yeah, and then he tries to ferment it. Oh yeah, bacon bits, right? There's bacon bits. Getting real close to cat food mead now, lads. And yeah, so we watched that already, but we're gonna look at the update here. And then there's new mead flavor over here, which looks good. Cookie Monster mead, worst one yet. So he's fairly experienced when it comes to mead. He's made a few of them now. Let's watch this update though.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. I was checking on my mead this morning, and well, I had to drain some of the liquid out and make it.
Oh, right, the bingo card. Well, I doubt that we're going to really get around to a bingo in this one, but we will do the bingo cards. Hang on. Let me get that set up. Bad Chef bingo and all in it. If I copy this and then let's see here. Now hopefully this works for people. Oh, no, wait, it is not functioning. Hang on. No, never mind. Never mind. That's not the link. That is decisively not what the link is supposed to be. What is it here? Why is it broken? There's like a problem with this thing. bingobaker.com/ yeah, generate card. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. I guess this is the right link. You're gonna have to probably copy it into your thing, I guess, because YouTube seems to break the thing in the chat. Somebody says it works for them. Yeah, I guess this is the link. You're just going to have to put it into your thing correctly. Oh no, there you go. When I posted it, it like fucked up the thing. Hopefully everybody's getting different bingo cards here. Everybody should be getting different bingo cards. I posted a bunch there. Go ahead, get yourself some bingos. Get yourself all bingoed out, all bingoed up on a Tuesday morning. A Saturday morning, I guess it is more accurately. Yeah, let's get this going here now. Where do I write on this browser? Right, I gotta manipulate which browser I'm using, and there's like 4 windows fucking open. It's a whole thing. So radioactive mead update, and here's the bingo, and we don't need the bingo to be quite that size. That's unnecessary. Hopefully, can you actually see the text? Because for me, it looks all scrunchy and fucked up. And like I can't read some of the text. Hopefully it's readable. You know, maybe I'll have to just bring out the bingo sheet whenever it's appropriate, rather than having it open the whole time. But is it readable? Are folks able to see it? I hope it doesn't cover up too much of the screen. Tiny scrunged. It's fine. Make it bigger. Well, it has to not. I don't want it to ruin. I don't want it to get too big on the screen too. But like at this point now, undercooked and overcooked are like impossible to even see what they say there. I'll move it a little to the side here, and maybe I can hang on, filter this a little bit. The right side can do like that. There you go. Yeah. All right. That's a little better. It's a little bigger, and it hopefully won't interfere with the screen too much. Let's get it started. I really don't think we'll get a. This isn't really a traditional cooking video, but it is like food and beverage adjacent, so I don't think we'll get a bingo here, but, you know, might as well give it a shot.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. I was checking on my mead this morning, and well, I had to drain some of the liquid out and make it more watery. Here's the mead.
You've turned your peanut butter, honey, fruit juice, chocolate blend into what looks like V8 at this point.
In question.
It's like chunky V8.
I had to replace the balloon because it was.
What made it red?
You know what I'm saying? It was the airlock was starting to push the mushed up banana into the
I forgot about the entire mushed up banana. Right.
balloon.
Right.
So I had to replace the balloon.
Gotta remember that.
And then I added some cold water to
Oh yeah, it's just Jenkum.
and another packet of 1118 winemaking yeast, which does really good if the water's on the colder side, I've noticed. banana, bacon, peanut butter, chocolate, Reese's peanut butter cup.
Reese's. I'm glad he got some Reese's for his mead.
Should be pretty freaking delicious once done fermenting.
You sure?
But yeah, it's got 2 packets of that 1118 yeast.
Yeah, so he puts yeast in there, but, like, I don't know what is necessarily part of the process. Like, yeast is gonna make it fucking rise or something, but is it really going to turn it into alcohol? Like, I think he's trying to make it into an alcohol, I'm pretty sure. I think he's trying to turn this fucking concoction into alcohol somehow. I just don't know that there's enough ingredients in there where that's going to even happen, or if that's even possible.
Now, and it's a lot more liquefied.
Yeah, it's wine yeast, too.
This mother age for a hot minute. But yeah, chocolate, banana, peanut butter, bacon, mead, with like a hint of mango juice. It should be an interesting tasting.
Should be real interesting. Somebody says he's probably just obsessed with the process and that sort of thing. And it reminds me of when I was like a little kid and I tried to hook up my NES to a fucking stereo display. Because I'm like, well, it's got the red and the white thing in the back. I could probably, you know, finagle something. I'm a 5-year-old. I'm pretty industrious. I could probably, you know, there's definitely graphics on the front of the stereo. I'm sure it could convert itself into playing Mario. I'm sure that's fine. It's like it's innocent childlike mind, you know, much like Supreme Master Ching Hai.
Mead for sure. It doesn't look very appetizing just because of the color. Bacon bits. I should clarify that I added bacon bits to it.
So it's not real bacon, which is either significantly better or worse for this. I think it's better, technically. I don't think you would want bacon fucking rotting in there, and I don't think bacon bits will, but they will just taste like weird bacon bits in there. But I mean, nothing's gonna taste like anything, really. I mean, this is definitely one of those things where you add so many fucking ingredients to it that it's like a complete mystery what it actually winds up tasting like. It's just gonna be just an overpowering nightmare, really. Usually in this sort of thing, one flavor will probably take dominance. If I had to guess, I don't know, maybe the fucking peanut butter or something. I don't know. But it is red now. It's very red. It looks like a bloody colon. So I don't know what... Because it was just chocolate and stuff that was in there, but it's turning all, like... It's turning red velvet.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it looks like diarrhea, basically.
Thank you to the fans who like watching me make the mead. I'm enjoying the process of fermenting my own alcohol. Oops. There we are.
Oh, good God.
I have a feeling this is going to be some really, really good really good mead.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, alright, bingo sheet, right? Bingo sheet, so we do Y. We're gonna do they like it, because he will obviously like it. We're gonna do personal offense, because of the way he says Reese's Pieces, or whatever the fuck. Fucking Reese's Feces ass motherfucker. Food, it's not really a food hack, as such. It's mead. Greasy mess, no. Weird texture, yes, because there's bacon bits and mushy banana in there fermenting. No cheese, thankfully. We're not in the kitchen with this. Maybe we will get a bingo. Holy shit. No boiling meat, no dirty cookware of any kind, really. Food poisoning? I don't know. Is there anything in there that would give him food poisoning other than just the fucking flavor of it? I don't know if I want to say definite. I'm going to say it looks like actual feces because it does look like diarrhea. It looks like diarrhea in a bottle. It looks like a big bottle of diarrhea. Too much seasoning. Good meal ruined. No. Kitchen, not even close. It's nothing close to mead. Unintelligible speech, unhinged rant, box... yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get any of the rest of this on here. I mean, no seasoning, I guess. There's not any seasoning in there. If he starts burning it in a fucking in a dirty frying pan, then we're golden. But I would say that's you know, this is probably not gonna happen. Probably. I think he likes it. I think he likes it.
Bacon bits are coming out.
Mm-hmm. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Family, what you think? Tell us.
Right now, I'm just draining out some of the liquid.
Just draining it off.
So it's got room to burp.
He's siphoning gas, but for a beverage. No, he's not huffing it, I don't think. He's draining the liquid, which is another way of saying he's just drinking it now. That's what he means by draining the liquid.
Leaving the pulp in there.
Okay, but do you like it, though? He is for real. For real? Do he like it, though? His hands are shaking. Were his hands just shaking? Yeah, he can't even hold on to this fucking thing. He is visibly upset. He is having... You know what? You know what? You know what? Even they hate it. I'm just gonna put down both he likes it and hates it. Maybe he'll say he doesn't like it. But... I'm gonna say that he's probably gonna be like, this tastes pretty good, Tubes. That's what I'm assuming. And I'll take it off if I'm not right, but... I don't know. Maybe I should take off no seasoning, because I don't think there's any herbs and spices in there. I mean, we could just even say dirty cookware, because the only cookware is this bottle, and I mean, the whole fucking thing is dirty. But I'm gonna be generous. We're not gonna go for it outright. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really cookware technically. Are the bacon... You calling the bacon bits seasoning?
I'm liking the combination of flavor on this.
I mean, we're getting into... Alright, fine. Alright, okay, fine. Bingo. Fine. I mean, we're getting into a message of, like... I mean, well, no, because... Some people are saying it's dirty cookware, and then other people are saying I should remove no seasoning. People are saying the bacon bits are seasoning. You know what? I'm going to give you dirty cookware. I'm going to take off no seasoning. How about that? How about them apples? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. The bottle is probably dirty, but you know what? You're right. Yeah, bacon bits are seasoning. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's got honey in there. That counts. That's seasoning. Sure.
That's tasting like chocolate, banana, peanut butter, and Reese's peanut butter cups and a hint of bacon. Very nice flavor.
Very nice flavor. Okay, so again, mark off on your bingos, even he doesn't like it, and also that he likes it, because he was clearly not enjoying it. He was visibly shaking from having to drink this fucking slop. And now he's like, it's a good recipe, Tubes. It's really tasty.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just going for it now. One hand in that bad boy. Jesus Christ. Can he, like... So he says that it tastes like the Reese... Like, he said something about the Reese cups and the bacon bits. So am I to assume that the predominant flavors in this, then, are the Reese cups and the bacon bits? Or is that just what he's zoned in on? I'm looking for him to explain what this fucking tastes like. Somebody's gonna have to make the fucking Cobra mead at some point. One of his meads, because he has a bunch of meads.
There we go. I'll try draining it just a little bit more. Well, what I'm doing is I'm blocking the banana and the bacon bits with my teeth. So I don't drink that and leave that in the bottle. But the liquid that we're getting from it is what I'm trying to drain out here. 1 second.
You know, draining is a funny term. You could use that in, you know, you could pour it down a sink or something. Rather than just, you could just say drinking it. You're just drinking it, you know? Because again, it's like you're, I said it before, it's like you're siphoning gas, but it's your own beverage that you've made.
Okay.
And you know, typically people fucking spit it out when they siphon the gas, too, so it's even worse, really. Look at all the shit in the bottom. He's having trouble. Somebody said that maybe he's just weak, but I don't know. Look at these guns. You ever seen him shred on an electric guitar? You ever seen him make one of his wands over here in his power station? You know, I don't think it's that. I think it's just that it's fucking noxious fumes in this bottle. He's basically made Jenkem. He's made vegan Jenkem without having to actually use any animal byproducts from shit. Well, I guess there's bacon bits in there, but bacon bits aren't real bacon, so.
That should give us plenty of room to do what we're doing here. See, now it's liquefied to a point where if I shake it, the whole thing just kind of, you know what I'm saying, YouTube?
You know what I'm saying, YouTube.
Oh, I got stuff all over my lips. Hold up. We'll give it a week and 2 days from today to do its thing. Let the banana in there
Do its
ferment.
thing.
I'm not going to add any more yeast packets to it. I think 2 packets of yeast is more than plenty. All the sugar that's in here from all the stuff.
Fun fact, 1 packet of yeast is enough to make up to 5 gallons of mead. Oh, so he's added significantly too much yeast to this fucking thing, then. He's got 2 entire packets of wine yeast in this probably less than 1 gallon thing of, jug that he's got here. Yeah, that's,
I put in here.
5 gallons, damn. Like, he should have made this in his fucking bathtub and then filled up a bunch of shit with it.
We're just trying that liquid by itself. I don't want it to go to waste, so I was trying it. But yeah, there's your morning mead update. I got up this morning to check on it, and the balloon was starting to inflate like it was supposed to. And you can literally see bacon bits, banana, and Reese's peanut butter cup, and all that sitting at the bottom here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Remember to tag your gore, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Trigger warning.
Oh, yeah. So, we shall see, man.
Oh, yeah. You know, someone said earlier on the stream, oh, man, Claw is doomed.
As far as me
And
goes,
you're
tomorrow
right.
when I wake up,
You know, you're right. Look at this fucking... This is the first video. So what's this now?
we'll
He's
be
got more?
starting the next batch as well. I got a bunch of caramels.
Oh, good. You got all set. All the normal prerequisite ingredients are all set up then.
And
For
we're
the
gonna
mead.
fill in here with some apple chunks.
Uh,
Like an
oh god. Okay, well, yeah, he's an expert mead smith. He's made some serious mead in his time. He has another. This is, I guess, where he's making his new mead flavor. He has an entire new mead over here. Oh, he's making the fucking. This is the Cookie Monster mead, right? Worst one yet, according to Boglum Chronicles. So we got. This is him making more mead. This isn't. This is no longer an update to the mead that he had already done. He's not satisfied with that. He's making a brand new mead. Cookie Monster mead. This mead is not Dr. Chopper approved. Yeah. By the way, fun thing. Fucking Futurama. You know the episode where they go under the sea? They are dressed as pirates and go to a pirate ship, and I think it's Zoidberg who looks at a thing, that a Jolly Roger, and goes, "Stop! It might be poisonous!" So, I don't know if the Chopper... I don't know if the scene in One Piece where that exact scene happened before that Futurama episode or after. I think it was after. So Oda has some explaining to do. Clearly, Chopper is a ripoff of Zoidberg. I will have no argument on this. Clearly.
Granulated sugar, pure cane granulated sugar.
Thank you for the 1 month membership, Crunchy Shrimps. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And then also thank you to Sid became a member.
Bruh.
Thank you very much. I hope you guys are enjoying your fun new emotes. We got some brand new ones from yesterday. We got a this user. We got a this user. We got a Costanza. We got a fucking Spooky Mystery Ghost. We got a Gunt. I think there was a few other ones. Sangichu is there, so, you know. Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on, hold the fort. Before we get into this, I gotta clear the bingo out. I gotta flush out the bingo. Give me a new bingo sheet here. Give me a new one. And then you fine folks, I will post a new bingo thing for all of you. And you, and you, and you. Where the fuck? Where am I? What's going on? God damn it. There you go. Flush the bingo. Hopefully, alright. You might have to select the whole thing and like copy it into your browser or whatever, but there's the link. Hopefully that works for people. Hopefully it's not all the same fucking bingo sheet for everybody. Hopefully that's functioning for people. Let me know if it's working. I've got a new bingo set up here. I've got a brand new bingo set for upset to play. I don't know why I was singing that to the Kathy don't go to the supermarket thing. It should be like I've got a brand new bicycle, but I don't remember how that song goes, so. Oh, and $2 from Dolphin Jelly also. Mead is supposed to be made from honey. So honey is in there, at least. You know, he had honey in there. The honey was a component of this, but it just wasn't a very large component. In the grand scheme of things, it kind of pales compared to the, you know, bacon bits and everything. So, yeah. So here's the bingo. We're gonna do this now, and it is all shuffled around here. We'll put off Y already because he's making cookie mead. But, I mean, maybe that could work. It maybe could work. I mean, Y is the free space. You can just check it off, because I'm sure we will ask Y at some point. That's without... There's no question about that. Yeah, nothing else here. I think, I mean, kitchen is a disaster. What's his kitchen looking like? Well, we don't really get to see... His kitchen looks fine. His kitchen's fine. If he says food hack, we're really in for it. Oh, let's get it started. You guys have the bingos working? It doesn't work. Is it not working? Hang on, because it worked last time. God damn it. Ugh, I hate this fucking bingo shit. It worked before. What if I just copy and paste the fucking link then? Copy link. Put it in here. It's not working. What a gunted situation. America's most gunted. There you go. I think that works. There you go. That has the whole thing. Now, I said you might have to copy and paste the whole thing, but, yeah, no. Just click that. It seems like that one is working. That works. There you go. Everybody get your bingos. Everybody get your bingos. Steve Smith says, stop trying to be Jack. No one cares. You know, Sir, I did the bingo thing before Jack. Jack's films didn't invent bingos as a concept. Don't be a cunt. Thank you. I did the bingo thing like last year or something, so stop being annoying. Thank you. You don't have to play, but you also don't have to watch. Everybody got their bingos. Let's get going. Let's get going. Cookie Monster Mead here, and am I set up for it? Yep. Cookie Monster Mead. Do I have the bingo on screen? Yes, I do. All right.
That's not quite a full cup. You might have to open up another container of it.
I will be a cunt all I like. Well, that's funny. That's real funny. Oh, thank you, Lucidborg. Good job. Good job. Yeah, as it turns out, you will not be a cunt all you like, actually.
One cup.
Fucking, can we get a this user in chat, by the way, for this fucking user? From now on, if somebody's being a user, well, we got, you know. So, is that sugar he added in? I think it is, right? So he's got a bunch of fucking cookies, and now he's just dumping in extra sugar, as if he's not going to have enough enough sugar just in the cookies alone. Enough cooker. He's not going to have enough sugar just there. He's also probably going to add a bunch of fucking chocolate syrup and shit, too, so, yeah.
That's not quite a full cup. I might have to open up another container of it. One cup. And I drop it on the ground.
Oh, thank you to Fox McCloud with the 3 months membership. 3 months, 3 months. Says, yo, Claw, look up Haritsu 5219. Atrocious cooking. He uses a clothes iron to cook food on a couch cushion. I feel like I've seen that at some point. Somebody suggested it, but we could do some of that. That's a good suggestion. Thank you. We'll get through some of the Cobra here, and then maybe we'll do some. We'll do some of that. Something new. I am looking to do old stuff and new stuff. And if anybody wants to make a Cobra bingo, by the way, that would be pretty cool. Because we look at enough Cobra cooking videos that I feel like he deserves his own bingo. Because we made a Jack bingo, like not Jack. Fucking Jack's films. We made an Iron Wrath bingo like 2 years ago or something. And then the K's cooking bingo was made, I think, like, Josh from Kiwi Farms made it, like, fucking 5 years ago or some shit. So, yeah, like, there's been bingos for them for a while. There's probably generalized Cobra bingos. I don't know if there's just one for cooking yet, but that would be good. We're using the all-purpose cooking bingo at this point. Hopefully it'll also function for this Haritsu fella. I feel like we've looked at some of his stuff. But I feel like he does his stuff on purpose, though. I think his thing is more on purpose. He's doing it to shock and troll people a little bit, but, you know, that could be fine. Let's go on with this mead, though.
That's alright.
No, actually, I'm going to mark down over seasoned. Where's the over, too much seasoning? Too much seasoning. Where the fuck is it? Too much seasoning. Because it's just the sugar alone counts as a seasoning. And he's got, again, so much sugar just in those cookies. Whatever else he adds is going to have sugar in it too, I'm certain. And then he's just dumping in a fucking mountain of sugar. I think he did that in the last one as well. So, yeah, we maybe should have put down too much seasoning, if anything. I actually forgot about that. But, yeah, I believe he had sugar in the last mead also. Maybe that's just a thing you do in mead. I really don't know. But, yeah, I mean, that's a... If you want to consider sugar a seasoning, maybe it isn't. But I would say that adding fucking an entire, like, 2 cups of sugar to a bowl of cookies is a little bit silly to me. I don't know. That seems a little too much. Seems a little overly something.
Cobra made a mess. And there's 2 cups. Let me just grab the vacuum cleaner and vacuum my mess up real quick. Never fucking fails, does it?
Okay, wait, what?
Grab the vacuum cleaner.
Oh, yeah, so he drops a bunch of shit on the floor. Okay, whoa! Oh, fuck. I love when I'm just sitting with my chair with, like the non-recline mode, and then the little bolt comes out far enough, and I go into recline mode, and I feel like I'm having a fucking heart attack. That's always fun. We're gonna mark down Kitchen is a disaster, because he seems to have caused quite a mess here.
And vacuum my mess up real quick.
He's vacuuming up the sugar, yes.
Keep that there just in case we need to use it again. Durr.
Somebody says he has to feed his vacuum ants. Yeah, he's got a whole colony living in there, just sufficient entirely based on the stuff that he fucking knocks on the floor and has to vacuum up. He's just got there's a whole ant farm in there. I believe
Cups of sugar, some chocolate chip cookies.
2 cups of sugar and
some
cookies.
Local Hive, Rocky Mountain honey, unfiltered and raw.
Bunch of fucking honey.
We're
Unfiltered.
gonna make a Cookie Monster mead.
Like, do you need sugar when you... Okay, not only do you have cookies, but mead is apparently made with honey, traditionally. So fucking... That's already sweet. Why do you need all that sugar?
We got the cookies.
Do you think he's gonna add the ramen noodles up there? Well, thank you to, let me see here, let me see. Speedy Door, Certified Sicko.
NANI?
And also Norencia Girga with the Certified Sicko.
How could this happen to me?
Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you appreciate the scummy new emotes. We got enough spaces for plenty more emotes, by the way, and the more memberships that are active at a time, I guess I unlock more emote slots. I think there's space for like fucking 20 of them or more or something. So we've got like, I don't know, 11 now. We're gonna add more. It's not gonna take so long to add more. I've got some good, there's some good leads already. This person says the term food hacking, but Cobra needs to say it. I don't think this counts as a food hack until he says that it's a food hack. So don't mark that on your bingos.
Pour that entire container of honey in there. Yeah, Cobra's doing another mead recipe. Shocker. The fans sent me these big-ass glass jars with airlocks. And I thought, what the hell, we should make another wine recipe. And no balloons this time. I actually have a fucking airlock. That'll make some of the professional winemakers a little more easy about me making this, I guess.
Yeah, the cookies are all gone.
Honey's in there. Now we're gonna add a little something to spice it up.
So wait a second. He's adding water to it now? He's adding water. Right, he's got water, he's got sugar, and he's got cookies. And now he's adding something to spice it up. We're gonna kick it up a notch! Bam!
About me making this, I guess. All that honey's in there. Now we're gonna add a little something to spice it up. Some sliced jalapenos. Throwing custom.
Right, yes, yeah, people did mention that there were going to be jalapenos in here. Okay. We're definitely going to kick it up a notch. Well, Y is already marked, so that's unfortunate. I guess I'm going to say not even close, because this doesn't sound like it's going to wind up being any more like mead than the last mead. It's a fucking weird texture. The cookies have entirely dissolved into sugar. So, I'm just going to say weird texture. I mean, we can unmark it later if it starts to look smooth and delicious. But something tells me it's going to have a weird texture all throughout. Jesus fucking Christ. We could almost say unhinged rant. Or like unintelligible speech. We could almost mark those. Just for the fact that he's saying that he's going to make this recipe. Like just him saying, yeah, let's do this next, and then we're gonna add this. That's unhinged enough, frankly.
And,
time for jalapenos.
No, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Sliced jalapenos, pickled jalapeno peppers. Fill the whole damn can in there.
Yeah, well, this is, I mean, welcome back, Steve Smith. This is I've mentioned before the anime Bartender, where it was about a bartender, and I watched like one episode, and I was too young and stupid to care about it, but I always think about it, so I really feel like I should watch that show. But the first episode was about this bartender trying to craft the perfect layered drink, where the layers don't like mix and all turn into one thing, and it's like 5 layers. Well, Cobra has done it. Ye gods, he has done it. He has made a true layered drink by means of water on top, then honey, then just not even fucking actually a beverage. It's actually just a bunch of sugar and cookies. So if you count that as a layer, I mean, I suppose. What is he? Oh, yes, right. Jalapenos, I forgot. Right.
That's gonna be a spicy meatball.
I mean, like, at this point, just add the ramen noodles. Like, cook them up, add some butter and everything, and throw them right in there. Why not?
Get all out of there.
Throw the whole damn thing. Throw the whole damn thing.
Stir that around. Try to incorporate all the honey and the juice together.
This will never end because I want more. More. Give me more. Give me more. Prestigious ad. This insanity will never end. I have thought that this will never end. Only the fool in me believes there is sense in it.
Yeah.
Are there fucking pimentos in there? What the fuck? There's like some red shit floating around too. He's trying his best to mix it too, and he can't even get into the fucking sugar layer at the bottom. This is quite something.
It's got a nice profile on it. I got some of these damn bananas for a little bit of extra sweetness.
Carrots, right. Bananas.
That one flying. We're not using that chunk.
Oh yeah, that would really ruin it.
Theoretically, if the yeast has sugar in a healthy environment and plenty of liquid to ferment and do its thing, you can make alcohol.
Does this count as a healthy environment? He's really, I think he's trying to be, he's like one of those flat earth scientists or like a fucking cryptozoologist that goes and does their fucking stupid little phony tests with their fake equipment. Because it's like, I'm just really into the science of it, man. He's just like captivated by the concept that he could take a bunch of garbage and throw it into a thing and magically, bibbity boppity boo, it transforms into alcohol after a while.
So I think throwing 2 bananas in there ain't gonna hurt. Because, you know, Cookie Monster's a little bananas. He is. That damn Cookie Monster is a little bananas, YouTube. What do you think?
Yeah, why not some tuna? Just add it in. How much for me to make this? Well, that would be a whole video project. That wouldn't be a stream. It would be like, I would say like, I don't know, you know, because I have other stuff on the thing. Yeah, whatever, $100. I'll give it a shot. Why not? I'd have to get a big jug. But like the thing is, I wouldn't be able to. I could start it on a stream and then finish, you know, have an update like in a week or something. But I also don't want to stink up my entire fucking place with a chug jug of garbage. So maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. But I am also still, like, I did say, like, somebody needs to try making one of Cobra's meads. And, like, I don't know if anybody else has put out their best, you know, has put out their fucking foot yet and volunteered, but I did buy sugar recently, so, you know, hey. What's the harm? You know, you buy a bunch of bananas, you throw one in, you eat the rest. I like bananas. You know, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad. I could probably buy a safe or something and lock this in there to deal with the smell. It would be fine.
So we're gonna add our sweetness to
BAM! Oh, Elza, thank you for making this mead for me.
Got some regular green Monster.
Oh, good God. Alright, you know what time it is. You know what fucking, you know what song plays at this point in time.
The original flavor.
Yes! Mix it up!
Let's make our wine caffeinated too. That's also what I gotta wonder, YouTube.
I gotta wonder.
With it being Halloween season, we gotta do something ghoulish here. Pouring 2 cans of it, see where we're at on the level with it.
Wait, what is he adding?
2 cans of it, see where we're at on the level with it.
Like, what the fuck is he...
Pouring 2 cans of it, see where we're at on the level with it.
You are at on the left. It's like booze, I guess? Some kind of booze? Like 2 cans of beer, I guess? Oh, 2 cans of Monster, I think he's adding.
2.5.
I think he just added 2 cans of Monster.
Cans.
Yeah.
And I want to thank my trolls for sending me all these bananas.
Yeah.
And filtered water. This will make for a very clean mead.
Oh, it's gonna be real clean. It's gonna have no terpenes, no preservatives. It's gonna have it's gonna have nothing wrong with it at all. Crystal Head mead.
Although the flavor is a little funky.
This is like, don't worry, I'm adding in some fucking water. It's gonna be totally fine.
Any more liquid in there? I think that's enough.
It's gonna be clean.
I cannot believe I'm making this into a mead flavor for your sick entertainment.
For our entertainment, Cobra? Nobody asked you to make this. You chose to make this. Does he do this for views, then? Like, I thought he did this because he wanted to make them. He's saying he's doing it for our entertainment. Are the trolls forcing him to cook like this? Is that what it is? Is this like that guy yesterday who was like, if you don't stop trolling me, I'll lose a bunch of weight and also stop looking weird? I don't know.
Like, who the fuck puts jalapenos and bananas and Monster and honey and sugar and...
Does it look like actual feces? I guess if you have, like, a particularly bad diarrhea, you could say that that's, yeah, looks like actual feces. That's fair. That's fair. No boiling, there's no meat. We haven't boiled any meat. Definitely overly seasoned, though. I mean, good meal ruined. I don't know. The mead, the concept. Here's the thing. I would maybe argue good meal ruined just for the concept of like a cookie-based mead. If mead is done with like honey, then maybe that wouldn't be so bad. You know, if you kept it consistent and didn't throw in fucking jalapenos. But I don't know. I mean, he's probably gonna like it, but he's not gonna try it in this video probably unless he needs to drain some of it. Greasy mess. I mean, there's probably some grease. I don't think we're getting a bingo on this one, unless some people want to maybe put down personal offense. I haven't been personally offended by anything yet. He hasn't thrown in any, like, personal favorite ingredients of mine or anything, so, like...
chocolate chip cookies. Into
more and more
meat.
regarded.
I mean, that's the kind of shit that I do for my channel, YouTube. Cookie Monster, Witch's Brew, whatever you want to call it.
So this isn't like... Good God. I'm remembering that there's Monster energy drink in there, too. Ugh. Oh, God. Because, like, you look at him stir this, and like, because it kind of looks like, you know, it looks like a stew or something. I mean, we say actual feces, but, you know, it kind of looks like it could be like a soup or a stew. There's, like, carrots floating around in there.
It's almost upon us.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't see, like, there's banana in there, but it could be something else that could be in a stew. But then you remember that, yeah, all of this, like, there's Monster energy drink. Like, he just did this, and he's doing this for views. Is this what gets him, like, attention now? I mean, I guess I'm watching it, but is this, like, how he, I don't know. Like, is he pandering for views? Is that why he does this? Yeah, there's just a banana, right?
Yeah, that's pretty mixed up, YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Some good chunks in there.
Okay, this is some funky smelling wine, dude.
Yeah, I can imagine. So I guess the term Cookie Monster is accurate in a few ways.
Look at that. Yeah, look at it, YouTube.
Oh my God.
So we're gonna grab...
Well, we didn't get to see it that closely. Can you maybe show it a little better, Cobra? We can see it around the side there.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's all just stewing at the top here. It's like a hot pot.
Yeah, look at it, YouTube. So we're gonna grab one packet of our EC1118 champagne yeast.
Oh, it's champagne yeast now. Oh, we thought the wine yeast was fancy, but this is some real pinky in the air cooking right here.
We're just gonna throw it right in there.
Throw it in there. Throw the whole damn thing in. Add in a second one. Why not?
Get in there, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you fucking bitch. Fucker.
Excellent. Now we're gonna screw the lid back on, nice and tight.
The poor little cookie caught in the
We're gonna
nuclear
try to touch
apocalypse.
this damn airlock.
Airlock. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, we don't really get to see, I don't think, what the end result of that is. I don't think I'm not getting a bingo on this one. I don't think probably a lot of chat didn't really. Maybe if you got lucky, there were a few you could put down. Maybe some bingos might have happened. But there may have been a bingo at some point in time potentially. Cookie Monster Mead though, I don't know if there is another. Oh, what the fuck? The horse race again? What the fuck? No. I don't know if there is another. Because he said he was going to make that one with the fucking, like, cinnamon and the caramels or whatever, but I don't think he did. There's another one from, like, a month ago where he makes mead. He's got so much fucking mead, man. But we're going to move along from Cobra. That's been some good Cobra moments. We've had some real Cobra hours. And we're going to check out this Haritsu 5219 that Fucks McCloud suggested. Haritsu... yeah, Haritsu 5219, and yeah, I do believe that this guy is doing this kind of on purpose, to some extent. Apparently he cooks on a sofa cushion. It looks like he's cooking on a normal, thing here. Yeah, these are, I think he's mostly from TikTok. He's a TikTok person. So he's mostly known for that. Here's one with some octopus. So he's this fella, and he's got this. I mean, definitely wherever he is cooking is a very, very tiny space. I'm going to refresh the bingo here real quick. Get this going. Get this going. Get me a new one, and then fucking. There you go. Grab that. No. Take this, and. Everybody have and engage with your bingos. Yonder bingos are here. Hopefully they're working for yonder people. And such forth and such like. Get your bingos. And we're probably not... This is a pretty short video, so I don't have much hope for a bingo on this one, but it could happen. It could happen. I don't know what he's adding here. It's probably just oil. A little bit of Earl in the pan. Probably just some of that. I don't have why yet necessarily, because this doesn't seem too insane just yet. There was octopus tentacles in the thumbnail though. Okay, well that's your why when he just takes a bite out of some raw meat there. That's a bit of a why right there. Ah, I see. Well, I see. I didn't realize he was doing the bird style cooking approach. Personal offense. I mean, I don't know if there. We just need like 7 more boxes that say why. Sometimes it feels that way. Yeah, he just spits it into the pan there. That's good. Crumble up a bunch of shit. I see that, right? A bunch of shit has been crumbled. Egg? So flour and egg it up.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh geez, oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess we can definitely go for kitchen as a disaster. Absolutely. I mean, but also kind of not even cooking in kitchen a little bit. This isn't even really a fucking kitchen. Well, I guess it is. There is a stove there. I guess this counts as a kitchen. This counts as a kitchen. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what he's even fucking getting at this point. I don't have enough, like, knowledge of this type of cooking, I guess. But there's certainly some fucking octopus here.
Oh, shut it. Oh.
He's got a little shell.
What the fuck?
I mean,
完成。
this is just fine, basically. Outside of him spitting the meat into the thing. Like, this seems fine, more or less.
かわいい。いただきます。
Oh,
なん
beautiful.
か顔ムカつくなこの顔。
Oh, man. Good stuff, good stuff. I mean, it doesn't necessarily look all that appetizing to me, but, you know, I mean, I could see it being food, you know. Definitely they like it, you know. I would say maybe undercooked, because it doesn't look like the fucking squid was cooked all that much, but how much does it really need to be cooked? I don't know. Food poisoning, maybe, probably not. I won't say definite food poisoning. Doesn't look like actual feces. I don't know what it was trying to do, so I can't say it doesn't even look close to it. Didn't boil the meat. Not a greasy mess or anything. Most of this was fine. If I sort by views here, though, I'm told this is not even close to his worst. So maybe he's got one here that's a little more... Yeah, let's do one of the super popular ones here from like a year or two ago. This is his most popular. We'll set up we'll queue up a couple here. We'll queue up a couple. 3 of these here. And
お腹空いたからベッドから離れたくないで。
so we start out, he's talking to the boys. And octopus can be eaten raw. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Like sushi or something, yeah. I'll probably just keep up the I don't know. These videos are so short. It's like a waste of time to make new bingos for them. You guys all have the link at this point. You can fucking make your own fucking bingos. I'm not gonna... If there's a mod who wants to repost the bingos, you can. I'm just going to refresh mine at this point. When we do a new person in a little bit, I'll probably post... because we might do K's or Iron Rats bingos for when we get to them. But for now, if you got your bingo, just click. There's a thing for new down on the bottom. And we'll just do that. That's fine. Make a new one. Go for it. And yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
お腹空いたからベッドから離れたくないです。やっぱりベッドクッキング。
Ah, right, with the iron.
え
A dirty iron. I see. Why? Why are you doing that?
ニンニク。
Okay. George, that's an onion. Okay. So, you know, not cooking in kitchen, obviously. Undercooked as he bites into an onion. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, burnt, dirty cookware. I guess that counts. It's not really cookware, but I'm gonna, you know, it's fine. It's fine. There's a bit of a weird texture on the iron, but I think, you know, whatever. Too much seasoning. Kitchen is a disaster. Food hacks. I mean, do we want to call this kitchen a disaster when it's not even in a kitchen? It's wherever he is does appear to be a disaster, you know? Yeah, mash it up, mash it up.
おおいい感じ。
Right on the sofa, too.
うわう。
Straight on there, huh? I mean, if it works... It doesn't look like it's not working, chat. He's successfully searing that meat.
これ
That, if you have a problem with that, it feels like a skill issue on your behalf. But I will say kitchen is a disaster, as wherever he is cooking, again, he is now completely destroying that fucking that couch cushion, and probably the whole surrounding area. Personal offense? Not really. No, just very industrious. Frankly, I'm impressed.
Yes, まだ使える。Whoa.
I mean, it's still probably better than the Chinese food you get in a mall or something, you know?
タレも
Oh, yeah, you gotta have a little of that in there. Little cushion gravy. Yeah, now I'll say personal offense. Yeah, at this point I'm willing to go with personal offense. Yeah, that's pretty bad. For me, I'm going personal offense on that. Just the spooning up the couch gravy. That's not good. It's not good. I'm sure he's gonna like it, but I'll save it for then.
아이런 규로 컨셉 예. Takimias.
Takimias. He's doing like a fucking cat pun on, yeah. That's adorable. And he be eating that pussy too. Oh, that's really not sanitary though. That cushion didn't look like it was. Oh, he likes it. He's a big fan. He's a big fan. Big fan. Okay. He likes it, everyone. Big fan. Not even well, no, it does look close to whatever he's trying to make. That's the thing. It looks way better than it probably should for what it is, which means he is a pretty skilled chef. He's just choosing to do this for the shock value, which is, I guess, valid, but you sure did still make the food that way, and it still does hurt to look at. Good meal ruined easily. Because, like, you could just show this finished product to someone and not explain how he made it. And it would be like, yeah, that looks fine. What's wrong with it? What's the problem? Yeah, total good meal ruined. I'm gonna go, did we do undercooked? Undercooked already, because the steak thing that he cooked up was also undercooked. He cucked it up. Not even, no, it does look close. Too much seasoning. Not really, no. No bingo for me, but other people might have got one. I'm gonna refresh the bingo here, though. Get yourselves a new bingo. Click refresh. There you go. And we have the next video here. Yeah! I'm hungry, but I don't want to get off my bed. Oh, so this is gonna be the best option. Just one of the steaks that he has under his bed. This is a total reprisal of the last one, then. I mean, like, the thing is, we look at this and it's like, oh, you know, this is pretty creative. It's disgusting, but it's also like, oh, it's pretty creative. Where does he live, though? Because unless it's his own house separated by miles from other people, then he sure is endangering other people by fucking using an iron to cook things on his couch. This whole setup with the fucking cords and everything, none of this it all looks like a fire hazard. So, I guess, you know, I hope that the people in his building that inevitably die in the horrible inferno are big fans of his channel at the very least. They died for the art, you know. Throw a big Y on there. Not in kitchen, obviously. What exactly did I miss here? Okay. Oh, it's cooked, everyone. It's cooked. Undercooked. Let me see. You know, there are people that would probably want their steak to be cooked exactly like this, though. I mean, not exactly like this, but to this exact level of doneness. Like, just the lightest sear on either side, and they call it a cooked steak. Fucking raw! I mean, it's a little more cooked now, I guess. Oh, back in the tray. Okay, in the tray it goes, huh? Oh, really? This is quite some fucking next level stuff, chat members.
Oh,
No, careful. Careful with the scalding oil. Don't worry about your neighbors. There's like wiring on his bed. I mean, this is still a lot more appetizing than the Cobra mead, though. That's what's really terrifying about this. As bad, whatever you gotta say about this, it's a lot better than the Cobra mead.
Oh.
Huh. And shoot, and shoot, and shoot. Oh, sneeze it out. Yeah, there you go. You gotta sneeze it out. Right. Well, it does get worse. Yeah, baby birding it, right.
Hi, 完成。うわ、肉もうまそう。
Oh, he looks so good.
Yeah. いただきます。
Tadaki meow. He really goes at it. He sure do be eating it. He be actually eating it.
お腹空いたけどベッドから離れたくないです。
Okay, alright, okay, alright. They like it, obviously. Personal offense. You know, I think you could call this a bit of a food hack by being, like, in his bed the whole time. Good meal ruined. We're not getting an unhinged rant, sadly. But you know, kitchen is a disaster. I mean, the whole area is a disaster. Unintelligible speech, I guess that counts. But although that one did have subtitles, so never mind. Definite food poisoning. Not necessarily. Box mix recipe. Burnt dirty, well, yeah, burnt dirty cookware. No bingo for me, sadly, but maybe some other people are lucky. This is a pretty successful bingo sheet so far. It looks like. Weird texture, maybe. Yeah, you know, weird texture is fair for the baby birding situation. We'll give it that too. But no bingo for me, thanks. No sex for me, please. I'll refresh my bango here, and we'll do one more of his videos here. This last one. This is the longest one, I think. 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Oh.
What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Why is this necessary? You okay? Good job. You did it. You know, I got my onion, I got my garlic, I got my pool ball, my cue ball. This is my alien tentacle.
Yeah.
Put that right back where it needs to go. Can't possibly get out of bed. You know, it feels like that's quite a lot more work than having just stood up, really. Okay, well that's good though. You're very successful at doing that. Wow, congrats. Damn. I mean, this is pretty impressive. Come on now. Come the fuck on now. All right. We'll give him a Y, because why not just get up? It's for the meme, right? Definite food hack. He's gonna like it. He's definitely gonna like it. You know, but I don't know though. I mean, not in kitchen, I guess. Kitchen is a disaster, and not in kitchen are kind of both a prerequisite on one of these guys. We do have 5 listed now. Hypothetically, people could have bingos at this point. You know, boiling meat, not really. I mean, it's just impressive so far, frankly. I mean, impressive, but also that's not cooked, so go for undercooked. What the fuck is wrong with it? Is that a Di Serono bottle filled with fucking rice? Hang on. Undercooked. Is that just a bottle filled with rice? It is. It sure is. Huh. Yeah, throw it all in there. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah! Eat the garlic! Yeah! Yeah, the alien tentacle! Yeah! Throw in the comb! Do it! I mean, this is probably the most edible thing it looks like that he's made, though, because like it doesn't have any. It hasn't. I mean, it's been cooked in a weird way, but not in a horrifically unsanitary, disgusting way. Just like in a very odd way. But he's you know, cooking, and like he's putting this all in a thing, and it actually just looks like it'll probably be fine. Too much seasoning?
それ
Rip to the $200 rice cooker. Is this gonna destroy the rice cooker? Yeah, I guess you shouldn't put this much in your rice cooker, probably. Is that just an egg? Oh, it's gonna be fine.
おー
I mean... Okay, if that breaks the rice cooker, though, but it sure looks like it made a fine meal. Look at the fucking trash bags. Look at all the bags. Look at the fucking mountain of garbage over there. Is this man allowed to leave his house, or is he like the fucking eggplant guy?
おー
Damn. Serve it up with a comb.
うわそう
I mean, it looks good, though. Everybody here is gonna make fun of it, but, like, man, you can't tell me that doesn't look better than fucking your cooking half the time, you fuckers. I know it doesn't look better than mine. Yeah, scarf it down. Wolf it. Tasty. Tasty stuff. Alright. Thank you to Fox McCloud for the Haritsu suggestion. I think we have looked at him before, but that was good to catch up on him. Let me see. Bingo wise, I'll refresh here. Although we might just move on to the Iron Wrath bingo here, potentially, or the K bingo or something. I don't know who was on the. I think the second place on the thing was K. It was Boglim, and then it was K, I believe, and then Iron Wrath. So perhaps now we will switch on over to the K's cooking bingo, which I do have here somewhere. Where the hell is it? I'm just pressing K in my... There you go, in my bookmarks until it brings it up. I've also got the Iron Wrath cooking bingo here. K is cooking, and so is this one? Yeah, this is the better one. This is the newer one. This one's all fancy. So K's cooking bingo. This is an older bingo. This has got this is an older bingo. And it predates. I believe this was on the original when I saw Josh talking about K like years and years ago. First time I had ever seen anything about K. I think he was already playing the K bingo, so people had already made this back when K, like when she was first beginning her origins as a meme. So we're gonna do some K. We're gonna watch some modern K, maybe some old K. Let me give y'all the bingos here. K. Let's see here. This is a classic bingo. Yes, this is very classic. This is retro bingo, and the fucking URL ends in 69. Go ahead and well, see. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see how much she's improved and unimproved. Like, because we know she hasn't really improved. I mean, a little bit in some places, but she's definitely gotten worse in some other places a little bit. But you know, that's all relative, I guess. That's all subjective, really. I mean, that's up to us to decide. K's good cooking. I remember when it was K's good cooking, I believe. And yeah, the first thing here when you look up K's cooking from 2 days ago, hot dog mummies, and she has her eye like half shut. And I don't know, I just hope Kay's alright. Last few times we've looked at Kay, she's been not looking as good as youthful and vibrant as she once did. You know, and she hopefully she's doing all right. But hot dog mummies over here.
Hi, people.
Oh, it's a spooky K video, ladies and gentlemen. Very scary.
And I'm back cooking again. Happy Halloween. Hi, people.
Oh wait,
again, and I hope
Bingo's
that
off to
little
off balance.
Intro
Where do
didn't
we go?
scare you too much.
Whoa.
So today I'm going to be making hot dog mummies. Yeah, something like that.
Somewhat like that. So she is actually talking a little bit more in a more sprightly fashion. The last time I saw Kay on a stream, I remember she was like, "Hi, people," and she could like barely speak, and it was really sad, honestly. She seems to be more in her spirits here, so that's good to hear. So we got a hi, people. I don't know if we have a no bra yet. Do we have anything about her like nothing about her like tripping over her words, which she kind of does sometimes, but that's okay.
So in here I have got 8 ounces of flour, 4 ounces of
Marge!
and a pinch of salt. A bit more than a pinch of salt, but you know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix it all in.
Why no bra in the bingo? Because it was common for her to wear shirts where she would be, at least back in the day, I don't know how common it is anymore, but she used to be swinging pretty freely, and that was I guess it was a bingo space. I don't know. I don't think it was ever. That's one I always thought was like, doesn't come up that often, you know. Not as often as metal t-shirt, definitely.
I'm going to the Marge is been at room temperature for a few hours now, actually. So it's making it easy to break up. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mix it all together. Use the hand, the other hand, it might be better. I'm going to mix it all together. I've got some water to add when it's all mixed together.
No,
Now you've seen me mix it.
Does she actually have a metal shirt on? What is this? Is this Bloodhound Gang? What is this shirt? Does anybody have we seen what the shirt? What is this? Yeah, Hound.
Hot dog mummies.
I'm trying to figure out if this is a metal shirt for the bingo or not.
I'm just going to mix it all together.
Greyhound? It's Greyhound bus? Alright.
The other hand, it might be better. I'm going to mix it all together. I've got some water to add when it's all mixed together.
So, I mean, I think we can...
Now, you've seen me mix it.
I think we could probably mark off no veggies on the thing, because, like, what veggies are gonna even be in here? Like, it's hot dog... It's a pigs in a blanket, basically. I don't know why she's calling them hot dog mummies. I guess because it's Halloween. The thing is, that joke doesn't land in Britain, where mummies just mean... Up until I thought about it just there, I was like... Just hot dog mothers? What do you mean? Because it's Britain. Mummy means mother, not like dead person wrapped in cloth. But I think that's what she's going for because it's a spooky video. But yeah, it's just pigs and blankets. I don't think there's going to be veggies in there. No labored breathing so far. Not, you know, to any supreme degree. You know, you can hear her breathing, but nothing too crazy. Maybe Kay's health is on the mend, you know. Good for her.
Well, you see me mix pastry for... You see me make it for a while. So...
Greyhound might be a punk band that she's wearing. I mean, I consider metal t-shirt and punk t-shirt kind of interchangeable. I mean, not interchangeable as far as genre goes, but yeah, for t-shirts, like she also has the Legacy of Kain shirt that she likes wearing, which we know that she isn't a fan of Iron Maiden, even though she has Iron Maiden shirts. I wonder if she's ever played Legacy of Kain though.
All I'm going to do is just keep doing exactly
I guess I'll put down metal t-shirt.
I will show you more or less.
But like, is it for the band though? Like, is this a band? Is this an album cover for this band? Because I don't know if this is just like Britain doesn't have Greyhound buses. I don't think. So I don't think it would be that.
It's all coming together. Now you can see it's all done.
Oh, something for life. Yeah, this looks like an album cover. Like, hang on. I'm gonna do the fucking research. I'm doing it. Okay. Greyhound band. Okay. What do they got? Do they have they began as the Rudies in the 1960s. They're reggae and pop. Well, I don't think this is the right band then. Greyhounds. There's a Filipino-based band based in Manila, Philippines. There's Greyhounds Band, American musical duo from Austin, Texas. Texas? Yeah, it's the Texiest place on earth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this shirt is. This might be like just a generic dog shirt. I'm trying to I'm trying to piece it together, you know? It's not working.
If you kick that camera, Kate, once more. Now, just a 1 to 3 tablespoons. Does it? Yeah.
It says, respectfully, how do you only listen to video game music? What? Are you talking to me? Excuse me? I don't. Well, I do by not doing that. That's how I do it. Where did you get that impression? Or are you just talking generally? Like, how would someone? I mean, I don't know. One thing I will say, I hate when Spotify makes a fucking video game music playlist for me, and it's like, great, here's some songs from games I like, and then a bunch of shit that I mean, it's probably good music, but it's not from games that I'm playing, so, like, I don't know why I would listen to it necessarily. It's like, it's just weird to bunch them all together as a genre, where it's like, no, I mean, I don't listen to the fucking Persona 5 soundtrack because it's video game music, but because it's like acid jazz rock kind of shit. You know, no, I mean, there's that much. I do listen to a lot of it, but I don't know what that person's talking about.
Tablespoons. It does have 1 to 3 tablespoons.
Bloodborne music. Oh, Vampira? Oh, I see. Well, Vampira, you only, actually, yeah, how do you only listen to it? Because you're in the, I've seen you in the Brad Tasted Music chat. You see, you don't even look, well, that's weird.
To make it...
Wait, then why did they say that you did if you don't? And now I'm very confused. Why was this person putting disinfo in the chat saying that you only listen to game music? Now I'm very confused.
Come together. It's starting to, but as you all know, I always make my pastry too wet. I did actually see a chef saying...
Oh yeah, I guess we should have Marge, shouldn't we? Yeah. Should have, where is it? Do we have Marge? Is that on here? Marge or Lard, right, there you go. I feel like Orange Bowl should be on the bingo. I want to make like a new K bingo at some point. You know, because there's a lot of things that should be on here that aren't, and there's things that maybe aren't, that are on here that shouldn't, like... Promotes merch. She doesn't really do that much, I don't think. I don't know. She doesn't say my way that often, really. I mean, it's a meme that she does, but it's not that common, you know?
Why he makes his pastry wet. Because he says if it's too wet, you can always add flour to it to dry it out. And as you all know, I add flour to mine when I'm dusting it there. I think I put far too much flour and butter in there.
Flour and butter.
So
well, it's not butter, so don't worry. You were more or less like the guy who put the fucking margarine in his coffee, his Nescafe coffee. I'm sure this will work wonderfully.
I need to fetch some more water because I don't think all this is gonna come together. Right, the pastry has come together. It was sopping wet when I took whatever it is. I took it out. That's it. Took it when I took it out. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to
So, I mean, she's not... It's not a terribly interesting recipe. And I don't see how she can really screw it up all that much. I think they're probably gonna wind up okay. Well, I don't know, maybe not.
Now all the mummies are done.
I mean, I guess they're like mummies. They've got like exposed faces a little bit.
All I'm going to do is just
And yeah, they've
glaze
got,
them with
I know,
milk.
they're supposed to have like an exposed part where you put mustard on them, I guess.
Might be best for egg.
That's what it looks like.
You probably can't see the eyes very well, but they've all got eyes.
Yeah, the eyes.
Apart from number 3, she's a bit, her eyes went a bit wrong.
Huh.
But yes, I'm gonna douse these
The little
all
dots are supposed to be eyes.
in milk wash.
So, okay. So, no insulting, son. Is she using her stovetop as a counter currently? No, she has a counter right now. Was she using... No, this has been all on a real counter so far. This has been wild stuff. New modern K where she doesn't use her stovetop as a counter is really unprecedented. Hurts herself. Not yet. No big ow yet. We haven't really seen any seasoning, just salt and pepper so far. No, I don't think Lee has been here really at all. Uses pre-made ingredients, shaky hands, burns food, no bra. I mean, no shaky hands really. We haven't zoomed in yet. Physically destroys it. I don't know, they look pretty fine. I think they'll probably be more or less fine. Inhumanly large serving. Well, I don't think she's eating all of those herself, but that is a lot of them. There's a lot of them there. Basically not too much at the bottom of the thing. That we really have available. We could maybe do Spills food. I'll give you Spills food because of how much fucking flour is everywhere. But no, cause no, I won't give you Spills food. Cause you just get flour everywhere when you're making a dough. That's fine. That's just a normal thing. My way. No, probably not too many bingos on this one, if I had to guess.
So I'll put them in. First I'll check them for 20 minutes, and then I'll, well, if they're not done, I will check them for 30 minutes. Now, like I said, these are done on Halloween Day, as you can see with my little candles.
Oh, right. Totally off frame, right.
And like I said, I hope I didn't scare you too much with the first dark picture.
Huh. I like the non-traditional spooky K intro where she holds up the candle. I thought that was swell. That's my favorite part so far.
So I think that's it. And now I'm going to put them in the oven. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 8. So should be
Yay! K correctly counted. Yay!
off there. And you can't see it, but that's the end product.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
if you
fine.
can see the eyes.
Not really.
Yeah, you can just about see the eyes.
No, you can't. Not from that
Here
angle.
is the taste test.
Oh, yo, it's Lee! Lee is here, everyone! Lee is here! Oh, Lee should just be on Lee should be on the fucking bingo. Just his existence here at all. No. What are the ones relating to the sun? Just insult sun and... Yeah, see, this is such a... Okay, dislikes food or lies about liking it. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe he'll like it. It looks fine, though. I can't see why he wouldn't. It seems like it's just a fine pig in a blanket.
Right, so let's try this then.
Oh, you want to...
Right, though.
Pastry's dry.
Uh-oh, the pastry's dry. Uh-oh, wait. So hang on. So, does this count as zooming in on food? Do you think that's a zooms in on food? I don't know. Because it doesn't zoom in, she just moves the food toward the camera, really. But, yeah, I don't know if he likes it, actually. It's too dry? Uh-oh.
Pastry's dry, though.
Pastry's dry.
Very dry.
Should have probably made a different pastry for it.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, I think he actually really doesn't like it. Wow, it looks fine. Damn, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, it seems to just be like a pretty ordinary like a pretty ordinary pig in blanket. I don't know how you make the pastry less dry or something, but I guess she must have fucked it up a little bit.
Of course it's hot, just come out of the oven.
Apart from the pastry being dry, it's not actually that bad. Thumbs up.
It's not actually that bad. Thumbs up, everybody.
Right, Lee said it were dry. There is supposed to be a dip with them.
Yeah, why didn't you have a fucking, like, a honey garlic or something?
So that's probably why they were dry. I didn't make any dip. I just made them, well, I made them for Halloween, and well, that is it. There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise.
Yo, Shill's merchandise, promotes merch. Yo, buy that merch.
If you like what you see, please keep viewing.
Thanks for likes and subs.
If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave me a message and a recipe, please feel free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing.
Get them subscribing. Alright, well, all we gotta say, Kay's, it might have been too dry or whatever, but Kay's looking better. Kay's in God damn it, no, God, don't go back too. God damn it, I need to buy a new mouse. This thing's like double clicking. Even my side back button is double clicking. Yeah, newest K video right there, and she's looking like she's in better spirits than she has been. She's looking like she's doing all right. We're gonna jump to an older video. We're gonna go to, in fact, I'll go to her old channel, the retro K cooking channel. Where would that be? God damn it. K's cooking. This is the new one. Daniel Larson is on a crime spree, according to Perk 30. Might have to look into that. Where is K's Cooking's old channel? God damn it. Old channel. Yeah, all caps K's Cooking. Right, she lost the password or something. So I'm going to go back to one of her older recipes to see. That was her most recent recipe we just watched, and she's looking okay, but we're going to go back. We're going to take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass, and hopefully we'll find some stuff that's a little more fitting the bingo a little bit. Make sure you refresh yonder bingos. Create your own bingos there. I will share with you all your bingos. Get bingoed, ladies and gentlemen, with the K's Cooking bingo. Now again, this is a kind of outdated bingo, but we're going to look at some of her older videos, so hopefully it'll match up. K's Cooking bingo. Generate card here. And yeah, we got it all in new spaces here. Hopefully that's working for people. Let me know if it's not working. Let me know if something went off. If something's not functioning. But let me get this going here. And which one of these are we thinking, gamers? Fish soup? Fish soup sounds kind of bad, just for some reason. I don't know. I like all the ones that say piss take. Those are always fun. Piss take peas on toast. I don't know how you piss take that. It seems like a pretty simple concept, but I guess it is K. Ice pops, minced meat and beans. I think I want to see her try something that's a little like complicated. Like maybe deviled eggs. That could be a good one. Stuffed mushrooms. Oh god. Jammy Dodgers redo, though. Spam and corned beef and onion pie, carrots and gravy. Wow, that's a lot of ingredients right there. Burger and chips. Well, that one has a lot of views, the spam one. Yorkshire pudding and beef wraps. Alright, you know what? We're going to give her home field advantage, though. We're going to see her try to make Yorkshire pudding. This is a famous British food. This is a British recipe. We're going to give her every opportunity she could possibly have to make good Yorkshire pudding. And I also don't know what that would be. So, there's, wow, pizza on toast. I remember. Oh, God, the pizza on toast, though. Oh, God, the pizza on toast. That was disgusting. But yeah, hopefully, this will be a British recipe. Maybe she'll get this one right.
people, and I'm back cooking, and today I'm going to be doing Yorkshire pudding and beef wraps.
So we got a big ol' hi people. We got a metal T-shirt, and let's continue.
I'm going to cut this onion. It says onion.
Using stovetop as counter.
The onion. It's a pepper, and it says to slice it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the top off. Might be even wise getting a bigger knife for this. Come on. Take all the seeds out. No, I'm not, because it's not going to come off yet. That's it. Take all the seeds out. Right, not take all the bloody seeds out. Then
It was definitely a metal T-shirt, and the question was, does she have no bra?
and beef
I
wraps.
don't think it's immediately obvious that there's no bra necessarily, so we don't need to mark that, but maybe we'll see some heaving and hoeing in a little bit potentially.
Seeds. And it says to slice it.
Oh, the plastic knife era.
And I'm not going to slice it with that because that is absolutely crap. Right.
The real knife.
Cut them into slices now. I don't even know if I'm doing them right size, but... And I know they've got to go in the frying pan. But I'm putting them in a bowl until the steaks are done. I don't know if you can see what the steaks are doing. And they're not doing on high heat, they're doing on low heat.
They're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but they sure are doing it.
Well, medium heat. So just kind of...
I don't know what makes her decide between the plastic toy knife and the real knife.
Oh. Alright, that's the onion. I keep saying onion. That's the pepper done. Right now I'm going to cut a red onion.
It really took her a second to figure out that it was a pepper.
Again.
This is also before she started trolling people and saying honey on.
Either this knife is getting less sharp or I'm getting weaker.
Huh.
I think I'll go for the second one. Right, so I'm taking all the skin off the onion. Ooh, nearly dropped it. Oh, I did drop it, dropped it on board. Alright, just that last one to take off, and then it should be alright.
Alright, so she's got her onion peeled. Everything's looking hunky-dory. She's using her real... Oh, well, while she's cutting, we gotta make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
So, not going to slice it too thin.
Does that count as the awkward laughter?
So that's the slice done. Part of it. Move that bit of onion.
So she's actually got veggies in this thing. Not even just onion. There's a pepper. There might be more. Well, this is an older video, and this is way more complicated than the one that she just tried to make and still somehow fucked up, and yet this is, you know, she's cutting them correctly at least.
The dice done. I think I want a bit more cutting.
I mean, are we thinking shaky hands, though? Did I miss shaky hands in the last one? I guess shaky hands is maybe just subtle enough sometimes that I don't notice it. Also, this video is leet time. That's the video is 13 minutes and 37 seconds. So this video is one of the most leet videos on her channel, thankfully. You did pick a good one.
So that's a few that's already been done.
Are we getting shaky
they're the
hands
ones
here?
that
Maybe
can
a little.
void.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of shaky hands while she's cutting the food. While she's cutting it. Sure, shaky hands. Yeah, no seasoning, salt, and pepper. Well, we don't know that yet. No burning food yet. The meat is just kind of sitting in the pan. It looks like it might be boiling in its own juices, but I don't think it's boiling in anything else. Hurts herself. Not yet. We're watching carefully and make sure she doesn't like cut herself on the plastic knife or even the real one that she's using. I don't know what makes her decide one way or the other which one to try.
Oh, these red onions are strong. My eyes were open. So I think that's then that one done. So I can put them in the bowl. It does say a medium onion, and that's what I'm doing. Right, so I shall finish dicing them, and hopefully, hold on, I'll put a one in that is
Extra onion there. Okay, so she puts
some easy garlic here.
easy garlic.
Oh, it's not like other garlic. I've got that lazy garlic.
Remember that one time that she used garlic in a thing and she had to touch the garlic and it was like one of these minced garlics in a jar kind of deals and she was like, ew! And none of us in chat could figure out why in the fuck she was so offended by the touch of garlic.
Should have fetched that out instead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the onion off. Then I'm going to
garlic.
mix it all together, wait till the steak's done, and then hopefully, well, get on with the other frying bit. Right, I'm going to do Yorkshire pudding now. I've got the oven on. Some plain.
So I don't really know what a Yorkshire pudding exactly is, but something tells me I'll be able to tell whether or not this is right one way or the other. I feel like I'll just be able to tell. I don't know. But I don't understand because she seems to be making this Yorkshire pudding thing like pretty much entirely independently of the rest of this. Just looks like she's making fucking fajitas or something, but I guess this is a Yorkshire pudding recipe too.
Flour. Some salt and pepper.
Well, Yorkshire pudding isn't real pudding.
And got some water in.
It's one of those weird
Very
British
little bit of
ovens.
water in. Not too much. Can you get me off the camera? Can you get me some eggs out, please?
So, yeah, they just start mixing this.
Mix that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put all this stuff now in here because it's all going to be mixed together anyway.
I don't get why she's just making two recipes at the same time, basically. Like, that's what this video is, just two separate recipes being made independently of one another. So she stirs that up. This Yorkshire pudding thing, though, like, what is she... Oh, she just made those, I guess. Those they're there now. She just made them.
To the Yorkshire pudding. Right, now I'm going to... As you can see, I've got Yorkshire puddings already done.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Is that the process? You just make a fucking... You just make some batter and put it in a thing and they're done? Is that it? Is that all it takes, really?
Right. Is that hot still?
Yes, that's it? Oh. Well, alright, I guess.
And a Yorkshire pudding? Oh.
Well, I mean, I guess they look fine then. I mean, I suppose they don't look like... I mean, yeah, this is pretty much what they always look like to me, too, the Yorkshire puddings. I guess this is what they're supposed to. I don't know why anybody would want to eat these fucking things.
This is the end product of a Yorkshire pudding and a beef wrap. Lee's going to come and do the taste test.
Can I have a fork?
Oh, get your fingers, get it hold of it. It's
But
not.
I want a fork. I don't want to touch it.
The whole thing was invented before forks. They probably
So she's. We're gonna give that. We're gonna give her insult son. I think it's a little bit of an insult son. You know, no excess of liquids really. No pre-made ingredients. Son Lee might be about to dislike it or lie about liking it. Burner or oven. It seemed like maybe it was on its highest setting, but it was, you know, it doesn't look like it's overly cooked too much. We haven't really zoomed in on the food, I don't think. I haven't seen too much awkward laughter, no real labored breathing. We're pretty good on we could maybe have a bingo potentially. Some people could get a bingo because we got 5 here now. And we might get more here. I mean, she didn't really burn anything, I wouldn't say. The meat wasn't boiled. I think this is a decent recipe as far as K goes, it looks like.
Now I know you have trouble with some of my Yorkshire puddings. Is that alright? Good.
Not too crispy around, so that's good.
Now that meat should be done perfect. Is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I really love the way Kay reacts to her son whenever he's trying something and she's like, "That should be perfect." Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh. She hangs on his every word. It's adorable.
Not speaking to me.
Well, yeah, she tells him what
Nice
to
and
say.
tender.
Oh, good.
You can, the peppers aren't that strong, which is good 'cause I'm not keen on peppers. We can't really taste the onions, so yes, it's
Well, Bart looks at the money is nearly disintegrated. There's not left of it, poor
so
bugger.
yeah, thumbs up.
We got a thumbs up there. Kind of feels like he's lying about liking it. I don't know. Kind of feels like he doesn't really like it because because he says that, I mean, the meat was fine, I guess, but then there was just, like, one of the other ingredients, there's onion and pepper. He says he doesn't like the peppers, but they're not too strong, and he can't taste the onions. So, in other words, it's like maybe a 4 out of 10. Thumbs up. Zooms into food. No, I mean, maybe somebody got a bingo, probably not me.
Oh, very good.
But we're gonna get the last couple
Right, now
here.
before I start saying all the ending bits and everything, all I want to say is to the man who shouted in the white van today throughout the Living Daylights Army, I just want to say a big hi to him. Hi! And to the ladies in the car who literally screamed at me, I just want to say hi to them as well.
Are you sure you want to say hi to them? That doesn't sound good.
So if you like what you see, please keep viewing me.
She's not going to go after the merch. She's not going to show the merch. It doesn't really matter because they're both down here for me, but maybe somebody else got some. I mean, I guess no promotes merch, but she's doing the likes and subs. That should just be, that's basically the counter to the hi people. It's in everyone. It's a free space, basically.
If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, be much appreciated. And if you haven't if you want to leave a comment...
See, I feel like the real thing there, instead of begs for likes and subs, it should be screws up saying her end thing that she's been saying for like fucking 8 years or something on the internet. Because she's still, to this day, this is an old video, but to this day you will watch a Kay's cooking video, and she'll be like, if you like what you see, keep viewing me. Get everyone you know viewing me. Right. Keep viewing me. Like she's trying to remember it desperately, and she just never really quite can.
Please feel free. The more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed or you know someone
Did
who
she
hasn't...
say ow? Was there an ow? Are we giving her hurts herself? Oh, I'm sorry, Kay. Well, I still don't have one, but we'll give her, maybe there was an ow I missed. I saw someone else say she might have hurt herself, so I'll give you hurts herself, but no bingo for me, thanks. So Yorkshire pudding and beef wraps. And yeah, I mean, I guess as far as a Kay recipe goes, it could have been a hell of a lot worse. We'll watch like another couple here from her. Let's see, battered mushrooms. Let's go to her other channel now, her newer channel, but let's watch like a video from like a year or two ago, you know, something mid-era, you know. Let's see. Well, no, let's go by most popular. Let's see a popular one here. Let's see a really big high performing K video, one of her classics, you know, one that I've maybe never seen, like, oh god, vegan scrambled eggs? What the fuck is that? Oh jeez. Well, these are both pretty short. Vegan scrambled eggs and baked beans, pasta, and cheese. Both seem kind of interesting. I'm also enamored by a cheesecake. I don't know why. I don't know why a cheesecake has me worried, but we'll start with these two and see how we feel.
Hi people, and I'm back.
Oh, wait. Hang on. So she's in her Iron Maiden shirt. And she's in the throes of ecstasy, as we can see. Let me just refresh the bingos here. Everybody get yourselves a bingo. Get yourselves your new bingo. If you already have a bingo, you can refresh it at the bottom with the new K's Cooking bingo. But you can also... Let's see here. Where the fuck is it? God damn it. New. Get me a new one. There you go. Copy it. If you are new to the stream, if you just joined, hi people. We're bingoing again. Get yourself a link. Grab yourself a card. Play along. There is no prize other than self-satisfaction. I do not have a bingo just yet. Or no, we did have one earlier. Technically. I still don't feel super great about that one, but I think it's fine. I think it was fine. The fact is, we weren't even expecting to have a chance at bingos at the start of the fucking mead video. And then I wound up with, like, enough spaces for, like, 2 bingos, potentially. But, yeah. K's Cooking bingo. Get yourself a new card there. Generate card. Make one here. And, yeah, vegan scrambled eggs. We're gonna watch this one.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again, and today I'm going to be making a vegan scrambled eggs. Now I've got the powder in first, and then it said add some, well it said add 8 ounces of water, but I don't want to add too much and find out it doesn't go right. Now this is the first time I've ever made anything like this. I've never... Well, I'm not a vegan, so I'm just hoping...
So why exactly are you making this disgusting shit?
This turns out right.
It's like weird powdered fake egg. Oh god.
Oh, it's getting like it.
Personal offense isn't on here.
But I don't think that matters. I think I'll add a little touch more.
Do we have... Okay. Appalling excess of liquids, maybe? I don't know, because these are going to be some really fucking runny eggs, man. Has she said... I think she might have said my way, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's no option for why on here, either. So that's a shame. That's a real shame, because I think we're all asking why she's fucking making vegan eggs.
I think 8 ounces might have just been... I think I'll do exactly what it said on the tin. Add the full 8 ounces. Oops. I've got a feeling that that's gonna...
Ugh. Oh. Oh, God. These fucking vegan people are basically aliens, I swear to Christ. What the fuck is this shit?
It's like, it looks like an egg, innit?
You live like
it feels like an egg. I mean, it does look yellow, doesn't it? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put my pan on number 4 while I keep...
It's an appalling amount of liquid. It looked more like eggs before. Somebody said that the bingo is broken, but it seems to be working for everyone else. I think it's fine. It physically destroys food almost. Maybe soon. Maybe soon.
Beating this egg, I don't know if I'm doing right by beating it continually. I mean, well, I can't see how it can settle if there's nothing to settle, but I'm just going to wait for my pan to heat up to, well, and then I'm going to put it in, because as you can see, it looks like an egg, doesn't it? Oh, a bit like an egg.
Looks like something. Oh god. Oh, the chunks. Oh god.
Told it weren't mixed properly.
Look at that. Look at
The
that.
powder I used was some, well, it's called, it's just literally called egg. It's egg powder.
Literally called egg.
That you can get from most supermarkets. If you want I do know.
Yeah, now we definitely have an appalling excess of liquids when you consider how much fucking oil's in this pan and how much it's mixing with this fake egg fakeness.
Friend of mine, an acquaintance of mine, got it from Holland and Barrett, and you'll just have to follow the instructions. I'm turning my ring up. You'll just have to follow the instructions of how to make it, which is the powder that you've already got mixed with water, and as I showed you, like I said, you can get most of the ingredients, most of the powder from supermarkets. Now this pan was a bit
Good God.
cold, so I'm going to give it time to warm up. Right, I don't know if it's gone right or if it's supposed to look like this, but I'm going to taste
Well,
it.
it's supposed to look like fucking eggs, Kay.
Cooler now, I've took some out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
She likes it.
It doesn't taste like an egg, it tastes like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's really nice. It's nicest egg I've ever tasted.
Except it doesn't taste like an egg, is it? But, okay, it doesn't taste like an egg, Kay. So, I'm glad that you enjoy it, but I don't know if that counts. That is interesting, though, you know, I mean, I've had, like, the like, soybean-based fucking fake burgers or whatever, and those can be pretty good. They're not, like, real burgers, but they're, like, you know, they're their own thing. Maybe this is just its own thing, that's fine. Potentially. But it sure doesn't look very good. I don't know about fucking bingos. She might have been using her stovetop as a counter. Was she? Hang on. Was she? Did she have a counter? Yeah, she was on her stovetop, it looks like. We'll give her that one. Use stovetop as counter. No veggies, it looks like. Was there veggies? No, it's just egg. I mean, it's just egg. Did she hurt herself in any way? Did she say ow at any point in this video? Did she? Because I don't think... How could she have fucking hurt herself making eggs? I don't know, but potentially. You know, no meat to boil, no margarine, no lard. We had oil. I mean, I guess the oil could have been melted margarine or lard, potentially, but there sure was a lot of it. Whatever it was. Physically destroys food. I mean... Insofar as it's vegan eggs, I suppose, uses pre-made ingredients. Well, yeah, uses pre-made ingredients. She just made this from a packet. This is just like an egg packet thing that she made. Sadly, her son's not here. I don't think she said my way, did she? Oh, 10 gift memberships from Milksteak. Thank you very much.
NANI?
Well, that was supposed to interplay multiple of those together, but it didn't really. That's a shame. She absolutely overmixed it. Yeah, it doesn't look super great. I don't think it looks super great, I gotta say. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get a... I don't know if she hurt herself necessarily. I don't think she did, really. I think probably no bingo, but yeah, no, she does seem to actually like this, and then she's about to beg for subs or something, so what does she think about, you know?
Cooler now. It tastes like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's really nice.
Nice.
It's nicest egg I've ever tasted. So yeah, thumbs up.
Thumbs up? That was like a thumb
Well, like I said,
sideways.
I can't explain what it tastes like. It tastes a bit like, No, chicken. You know, chicken you get from chicken fried rice. You get from a
I
chicken.
think I'm gonna mark down no bra. I think that's a fair assumption to make right now. I'm
Shop.
fine with saying
It tastes a
that.
bit like that, right? It tastes a bit ricey. That's it, but with more and more flavouring.
Rasa.
So, if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up.
Oh yeah, no seasoning. Is there no seasoning? Yeah, no seasoning. Not, I don't even think there was salt and pepper. Yeah, no seasoning. She is now doing the begs for likes and subs. Some people will probably have bingos here, but I don't think I'm getting one. I don't think she hurt herself. These two aren't going to happen. I don't think she's going to promote her merch even, probably.
Like that.
Maybe.
No man will like that. Then please do. If you want to leave me a comment, please feel free. The more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing. And there will be a link in the description to my t-shirts.
Yay! Promotes merch! Nobody else is selling them. Only
Thank
me.
you.
Thank you for making it, Kay. That was a good video. So I didn't get a bingo there, but I think that some people probably did. If you got some slightly different configurations here, good for you. Good for you. Make yourselves a new bingo. Again, in the bottom right, there's a button. You click on it. It gives you another button that says new. Just make a new one for yourselves. I will also post one here if people are new in the chat. No bingos here. Well, there's a couple bingos in chat. Some people are reporting. There are various scattered reports of bingos. Some people were close. I'm sorry to say that you'll have to try another round. We're gonna do maybe another well, that was the vegan scrambled eggs. We got another one immediately coming up here, actually. The baked beans, pasta, and cheese. So let's fucking get this one underway here. I'm gonna get a hi people, free space.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking.
No metal shirt.
And today I'm going to be making a baked bean, cheese and pasta bake.
Wow, that doesn't sound very good, Kay.
I know I've cooked the rice first, and the flaming hell, it's not rice, is it? I've cooked the pasta first. I don't know if I was supposed to, but bugger it, I cooked it. So I'm gonna spread it out.
I don't know if I was supposed to. Well, what did the recipe say, Kay? It probably did mention it one way or the other. Come on, Kay.
Out. That's it. Oh dear me. And I'm going to put the beans in, the baked beans in. I've been told it has to be baked beans, so who am I to argue? I know I told me the first.
Yancy beans. I like my Yancy
nice
beans.
and done. That's one tin out. Told you I needed 2 tins.
Yeah, that's stovetop counter right there. That's absolutely a stovetop counter. Let's see. Probably no bra in that situation there, from what we could see. Appalling excess of liquids, maybe, with all the fucking bean liquid. Yeah.
And I get out of the tin. That's it. Oh, here we go. Nearly getting all covered up.
The beans are pre-made, but it is going into
so it'll not be cold.
a recipe that's, greater than the sum of its parts, I guess.
There we are. And I get the bean out. Get out. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I'm going to mix it all in together so that the beans can go on the bottom as well as the pasta and
good old bean and pasta medley there. I guess that's somewhat normal.
After that, I'm going to put some cheese. And I know you're all going to say, oh, she's a cheese addict. Yes, I know I am. And I'm so...
Yeah, and I know your son can't have cheese. I know that's also important.
Sorry, but I love my cheese. So I'm going to put cheese on my part.
So all it is cheese and beans and pasta. This is fucking...
I know normally you only put a little bit, but like I've just said, I'm a cheese addict, so you'll have to make do with that. So
no veggies.
I'm going to put a little bit more on. And there we are, all done. That's going to go in the oven now for about, I'm going to put it in for 10 minutes, see what it looks like. That is the end product.
What the fuck? Oh, she only put some on her half, right? Okay, so most of this is for fucking Lee, I guess. She has just a bukkake cum splooge on one side, and then the other half looks just quite opposite. It looks very dry and disgusting.
Product of, well, that's the end product.
Huh.
And now for the taste test.
Is Lee gonna
Why
get
did
to
I
taste
get a
test?
spoon? I will say, with that cheese on the pasta, it tastes really, really nice.
It tastes as nice. So I guess we don't get to see how Lee feels about the stunning blend. You know what? I will say just uses pre-made ingredients or whatever, because I mean, yeah, who bakes their own beans, like the chat member said, but also like it's just beans and pasta. There's not even like like for her she has fucking cheese on it, but for fucking Lee hypothetically, what is he getting? It's just beans and pasta. What a recipe. Great. You just threw two fucking things together and called it a day.
There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise.
No seasoning, yeah.
Now let's see if I mess this up again. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me.
Come on, Kay.
If you want to give me a thumbs up, please feel free. If you want to leave me a comment and what you want me to do, please do. The more the merrier. Now that I've messed that up. But if you if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get subscribing, get them subscribing, get everybody subscribing.
Get them all subscribing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did she sell her merch? Did she say something about her I think she said something about her merch, didn't she?
Now that I've messed that up. But if you want me to do, please feel free. If you want to leave me a comment, please keep viewing me.
She starts. No, I don't know if she mentioned anything about the merch. Did she mention the merch? Did she mention the fucking t-shirts? Well, I guess we'll give her fucking promotes merch then. I mean, it doesn't do much for me here, but it's still something. It's good. So that's Kay's. That's some Kay's cooking. We've done a little Kay here, and you know, every kiss begins with Kay. So I'm really happy to have brought this to people. A little bit of Kay nonsense, and yeah, you can go buy her shirts and stuff. That's cool. Still uploading and everything. The hot dog mummies. She looks like she's in bright spirits. You know, maybe we'll do one last one. We'll do one more K. This is another recent one. We'll do one final K. Everybody restart your bingos. Get yourself a new bingo. We'll do one final K, because there's one here from just like a couple weeks ago or something, which looks very interesting. And it looks very mysterious. And if I might be so kind as to... If I might be so bold, rather, as to suggest that we all get a little bit mysterious. And also, here's another bingo. If you need your bingos, if you're new, get your bingo. Grab a bingo. Get your bingo. There's a bingo. Remake my bingo here. And yeah, the reason that this one is mysterious, you see, is that it is this one here. It's from 2 weeks ago. And there's a few of these that are recent. Roast spuds and meat. Stew and dumplings. You know, we got another Yorkshire pudding situation. But then I like this one here that's just chicken meal. I guess another mysterious one is meat and veg. But well, also tuna crunch looks promising. But I'm going to go with chicken meal. Because I don't know. That just sounds... that just sounds interesting. Chicken meal.
Hi, people.
Hi, people. See, this is what I'm saying. She sounds kind of down, you know. Give a low key, lowercase high people there.
And I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing another chicken meal.
What exactly does that mean? I guess it is a mystery.
And these are all the ingredients I will be using.
Well, look at these Asda tomatoes. This is like the most... I mean, we have fucking no name here, but this is like the most no name looking ass tomatoes. Like, these look like government ration tomatoes.
Apart from the gravy,
for your bomb
I
shelter.
haven't made the gravy yet. Now it says I have to salt and pepper the pan.
Okay.
Forget the pan, I'm doing the chicken instead.
Huh.
So, put some...
There's no fucking place for salting and peppering the pan. Fuck that. So she's got salt and pepper. There may be other seasonings, though. Are we on the stovetop now? We are. She has another counter. We've seen her recently using a counter, but she's on a stovetop again. Have we seen her so far? I believe we have. Can't see if it's a metal shirt, but it could be. It could be. We'll have to find out later.
Salt. Rub it in. And some pepper.
Yeah, modern K is a little sad. You know, age hits us all. Labored breathing. What was the other one? Shaky hands. Yeah, I mean, if we get her to burn this and take off her top, then we're all set, I guess.
Rub that in.
For a bingo.
Turn it over. Salt. And
It's always good to touch your pepper shakers while your hands are all greasy with chicken.
And then it goes into the frying pan. But I'm going to wash my hands because I can't stand anything on my hands.
Oh, well.
Now, pan was on. So I switched it off. But it should still be hot. Now I've got my meat.
So I still don't know what exactly this chicken meal is going to be. It looks like it's something to do with tomatoes. I can see that much. But I don't know what... All she said about it is that it is a chicken meal. I don't know what that means.
Meat nippers. And I'm going to put that in the pan. And I'm going to do another one. Just to, I mean, I know you might say, well, take the skin off. But I think the skin is the best bit of the chicken.
Oh, you would, Kay. You really would.
So the salt, put that in.
The British person who comes along and says that the fucking chicken skin is the best part. That's so
And
beautiful.
turn that down, she's going to do too fast. Pepper.
Pepper.
And then steady on, mate. Salt.
I guess she can't figure out any funny way of saying the word salt, so she just calls it salt. She can't do like sialt or anything. Sialt, nothing. Just salt.
And pepper. And
Up here. Yeah, no, you can definitely... I think she maybe does this to fuck with people, or maybe she's just trying to be funny. I'm not sure. It could just be like a wholesome, haha, carrots, haha, onions. But we were all kind of confused at one point, like, wait, does she actually call them that? So I think she's kind of... She's embracing a little bit of her nature as a bit of a strange individual, but in ways that are kind of... In ways that are kind of questionable, I guess. Yeah, we're never gonna get the oven setting on high. I mean, it looks like it's going pretty fucking sizzly, though. We never really see if the oven is set all the way to max. I rarely see that. It looks like it's sizzling too much for, like, a chicken, though. That's gonna be like seared, cooked on the outside and undercooked in the middle.
here we are. 2 chicken portions in the frying pan. Yeah, it's frying pan, yeah.
Good.
I don't know if you can hear me over the cooking of the chicken, but I have just nearly sliced my bloody finger off with these sharp knives. I hate sharp knives because that always happens.
Yeah, that's really a bad thing that they do in those sharp knives. They allow you to cut your fingers off. That's truly a flaw with the sharp knives. I would agree, Kay. You're on the money there. They should really make those knives less sharp so that doesn't happen. So she hasn't really necessarily gotten better at the cutting. Although she doesn't really use the fucking, like, plastic knife quite as much as she used to now. Nowadays, she's a little more comfortable with at least using a regular knife, but I guess maybe she uses like a fucking dull knife, and now she's having to use one that actually cuts things, and she's having a conniption fit, you know? So...
Been lucky to get away with it for so long. So anyway, these are the onions that I've had to have a wash.
Onions.
I don't know if I cut myself on while I was holding them or not, but anyway, yeah, I've had a wash, I've just dried them off. So now I'm cutting them up.
Dried them off? You washed your onions? Is that like a thing so that they don't make you fucking cry or something? You wash your onions? Is that like a thing? That's disgusting.
Oh god, these are very keen. Very, very keen. Now hold on, I've still got some skin on there. Don't want skin on, do it. Can we get that off? No. Set that out to
Oh, fuck off, I am saying chicken skin is bad. It's always like fucking fatty and greasy and disgusting, and if it's good chicken, then whatever flavor is so good about the chicken skin is probably just good about the regular part of the good actual chicken meat, too. I mean, you know, chicken skin's fine if it's not, like, overpowering the whole fucking thing. I've had good chicken skin on a chicken, but it's never, like, the best part of the chicken. It's just like it's like when you have, like, a lasagna or something, and there's that crusty top cheese, you know, that gets all kind of crusty. Like, it's you know, it's fine, it's there. Maybe some people like it, I don't know.
That's it. Right, these onions are falling apart. The woman in the shop today said they were fresh. So now it says to dice the onions.
The onions.
So I'm going to dice. You've all seen me dice onions before.
We've all seen you dice your onions. Okay, it's almost like you don't need to even show us you cutting them. Like can consider, if you will, for a moment. Just stop for a second and think, if you will. How much footage Kay has actually dedicated to just her chopping onions over the course of her cooking career. How many of her videos have involved an extended sequence where, how would we possibly know that the onion got chopped if we didn't see Kay cutting it on film and have it edited into the video? And like, yeah, no, we could just never have known. Maybe we would assume that they just like felt like she just looked at it and it fell apart and diced pieces. I don't know, but
I don't like buying fresh onions for that reason that I end up cutting myself. So I should go back to buying my frozen onions. Well, go back to buying my frozen onions.
maybe you should,
That
Kay.
the chicken has been cooking a while. I'm gonna get my...
I mean, like, yeah, I don't want to say it. She's using the stove on the highest setting. It looks like the chicken is somewhat cooked, but it also looks like it's a little pink in the middle, too, maybe. Probably no more veggies than just onion, it looks like. Because there's tomatoes there, but tomatoes are fruits. That's not a veggie. Fuck you. Uses pre-made ingredients. I'm gonna say no veggies except onion. If she adds something else, we'll change that out. But nothing is like pre-made so far. Nothing's boiling. This is probably fine.
meat pinchers.
It's still raw, yeah.
And turn it
the
over.
Meat pinchers, everyone.
Now, as you can see, the skin is getting really done. Getting really done. Is that the right word I'm looking for? It's getting done anyway. And I can guarantee we in the next couple...
Kay trying to puzzle block together the English language is just a sight to behold sometimes.
For a minute.
Look how short of a way we are into this video, by the way. We've just finally broken past the bingo on the tracker bar down on the bottom, you know? So now we're finally chugging along as she's making her fucking chicken.
When I turn it over again, the skin will come off. But it doesn't matter because it'll be more than half cooked. Because when they're done, well, oh, you haven't seen, have you?
Yeah, it's still clucking, I would say.
Can you see? I can't bloody see. That's it. That is the onions chopped up. Well, most of them.
Yeah, like, I've never really stopped until I mentioned it. I never stopped and considered just how much of her videos, like, are dedicated generally. Like, at least, like, 10% of some of these videos are just her cutting an onion. And it's like, it's kind of funny because occasionally she will, like, accidentally cut herself, or she'll rant about crying because of the onions or whatever. It's an ongoing battle with her and the fucking onions. But yeah, she has some issues. She has some issues with the onions, and she always films it. And it's like, at this point, after so many years, you'd think we could just, you know, I remember there was a line from an early Best of the Worst where there was like a bunch of fucking driving happening in a movie. I think it was Jesse who was like, "Can't we just know that they got there? Like, do we really need to?" Yeah, we know. We could see them driving. I can intuit that the onion got chopped. Yes, thank you, Kay. I can imagine in my head you chopping the onion and going, "Ow!" and with a plastic knife and not actually hurting yourself, but you know, I can imagine it. I can imagine it just fine. You really don't need to film it every time, Kay.
I will cut the rest up when the chicken is done. As I promised you, the skin has come off. It's spitting like a pig at me.
Does this count as zooming into the food? I mean, has she actually zoomed the camera directly in? Has she? Is this...
Well, oh, you haven't seen, have you?
Is this a zoom in? She's cut the onions.
It's spitting like
yeah, I guess we could call it a zoom in on food. She's not, I don't know though. She's not really like zooming in, she's just very close to it, to the food. She's not really zooming in on it necessarily. She's just like on the food, you know. I don't know that it's necessarily a zoom. We need to see the camera go from one like shot to close up, you know? Like that's not really a zoom.
Even though it's only on number 3, it's spitting like a pig at me, but the skin has come off, so now it has time to get done properly, and the skin can go.
Yeah, there have been a couple of little awkward laughs, I'll give you that much. There have been a couple awkward laughs. No inhumanly large servings so far. You know, we can't see if it's, yeah, again, we really don't know if it's on the highest setting at this point. No seasonings though, really.
Brown on its own.
It's still early on, though.
Just turn the chicken over, and that's where the skin was, but the skin, well, you can see, the skin is no longer.
It's
now it's going to have a chance of cooking on its own until it's done. As you can see, it's already, I don't know if you can see on camera.
Kay is like if trolls from The Hobbit learned how to cook and made a channel about it.
Right, in the village. Right.
Now the chicken skin is no longer. Let's get some meat on the spit.
There you go. Meat in the bin. That's it. So now
3 is on medium setting. Okay.
Now we are. That's coming out.
Yeah, awkward laughing.
Oh no! Is that pink underneath?
Oh no!
No. What's it with then? I'm gonna say. Right, there we are. All doing nicely.
So is it not pink in the middle? I think she might have freaked herself out thinking it was, but maybe it isn't.
Even that little bit extra's gonna get done. Now it says when the chicken is done, put it. Stop spitting! Oh no!
Oh.
Stop the chicken.
You dropped it, Kay. You've ruined everything. It's all
Put
over
the chicken
now.
on a plate. Doesn't say anything about it dripping, but get off. Come on, get off.
The recipe didn't mention anything about the fact that cooking the chicken might make it oily, so this has been a really bit of an unexpected complication in this process.
Get off! Get off! And I'm going to take this
Right
one
off!
as well, because that one's done. Now, as you know, I diced my onions, only to realise that they had to be sliced, but it doesn't matter. It says to put them in the same pan. They are all over, I swear, they are.
Yells at food option, yeah, maybe. So she's using oil, I think, probably not margarine or lard. I would assume. I don't know if she's in a metal t-shirt yet. I'm gonna go with no salt and pepper, no seasoning, salt and pepper. No veggies, onions only. Yeah, this is just a classic K recipe with basically nothing added to it. Is there no seasoning somewhere? Yeah, well, we just added it, yeah. Promotes merch, insults, yeah, burns food. She didn't really burn the chicken. The chicken looks fine. I'm surprised there isn't an option for undercooks things. But, you know, again, this is a bit of an older bingo list. I don't know.
All over. I'm going to leave it because it says on the medium
Can we
heat.
just assume she has no bra? Well, I don't know. Do you want to assume that? Does that mental picture sit well with you? If you want to assume
Now, I
that,
think
I
medium
guess.
heat is 3 because 6 is full heat, so medium, well, half is. Anyway,
You got it,
it
Kay.
says to put the onions in. It said in the same pan. Well, at least they're not spitting anymore. Thank goodness. And then what's it say? Put the sliced onions.
So, this is a longer video than it really needs to be. What are these, carrots?
No,
Are these-
rip it if you can't get it out.
Carrots? Yo! Yo! Okay, remove your no veggies space. She's got carrots in the pan, everyone.
Go.
This fucking user with the carrots.
Can you see? I can't even see a bloody thing I'm cooking.
I wish I didn't already have awkward laughter. That was a good one.
Yeah. Now, because they're on a medium heat, it will take ages to do. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put my sliced peppers in. Yes, I know a lot of people use red peppers, but I like to give them all a chance. So I'm going to leave them to cook. Oh, the pan, you can tell now the pan's gone cold.
This user is the food cooker. She has the chicken and she is the skin searer. She didn't burn the chicken, and so the chicken is not the undercooked chicken.
So I'm going to give them more chance to cook and warm up again before I add the next, which is the next one, which is chopped toms,
This meal is the chicken meal.
which is chopped tomatoes.
Chopped toms.
Right, everything is now cooking. I will be adding the tomatoes
Tomatoes.
shortly when everything is done. Now, if you don't believe me to chop tomatoes, chopped tomatoes.
Yeah, you notice there's no I or Y in there in the word tomatoes. You notice it's tomatoes. There's not an extra syllable. I know she does this on purpose, but just...
You see that? Good. That you can see that. Now I know you're going to say, Kay, why are you buying Asda's own make? Because I'm not paying £1.75 for a tin of Cheerios or whatever you call them. Because that is just a bit too much, that. So they're all doing nicely. I think they've all...
So she actually does have some veg in here, as well as the tomatos, which are fruit, so that doesn't even count as veg, but...
Nice and done. Now it does say to add some spud taters.
Okay, Kay, this is getting a bit... Spud taters is the word for potato. Like, it's adorable, Kay. You really are a wordsmith. You're like Dr. Seuss, but if you were a terrible chef. Spud taters.
So, I've got them sat in water. So, I'm going to drain the water and put them in.
Oh my gosh, she is so silly, smiley face.
Then the next step is to coat them in all this yellow, and I can't think of the colour. Tomato. Oh, that's a bit bad. And cook them for 15 minutes. Well, I know for a fact that 15 minutes isn't enough for spud taters. I don't care whether they're in cubes or not. Well, they're supposed to be in cubes. But I know it says 15 minutes, but I'm going to give them between 20 and 25 minutes.
So did she... Potatoes with this? With these, like... Potatoes and tomatoes in a box with a fox in a house with a mouse, and she's got like onions and peppers or something in there and carrots, and I guess there's going to be chicken involved. This sure is a chicken meal. This is like when you tell your sim to cook quick dinner and they just make some shit and you're like, what is that? I don't know. It's food, I guess. It's something.
Unless after 15 minutes they are soft. But it says cook them until they are soft. Well, I don't think 15 minutes is enough, but we can always see. Let them cook and let them cook, and that's it. I've just read on the instructions, and it says add 200 millilitres of water.
I always love the part in these where she gets confused and she's like, wait, water? I have to add water? That can't be right, isn't it?
Surely that's got to be gravy.
Oh, gravy? It has to be.
Well, I'm going to do as it says. I'm going to have it all in one go.
I mean, like, it's like maybe her recipes that I've said this before, that maybe she's being, like, gaslit into fucking cooking this way. I don't know. Maybe her recipes are like this because, like, she looks at this and she's like, well, that can't be right. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it actually isn't right. Maybe maybe her instincts are right.
Now I've got something that actually does have millilitres on.
Gravy?
All I'm going to do is just every time it keeps evaporating, I'm going to keep adding it, which will give the spud taters more time, because I think they're still hard, which will give the spud taters more time to cook. Cook.
Maybe you could have boiled the
Right,
spud
now they've had
taters.
20, no.
I don't think it's gonna
minutes. So
I really don't think they're gonna be that cooked through, okay? The potatoes. I think they're gonna be kind of a little bit hard at this point still. 25 minutes, you know.
and a spud
Maybe a little.
and stab it.
Depends what you're going for, I guess. Okay,
Now
what are
that
you
is
doing?
taking Now that ain't even. Oh, it is. Now that there is.
Is this her weird potato doneness test? Is to pick it up on the fork and see if it's able to fall off the fork or something? I guess it's like the stick and a fork in me, I'm done thing.
As far as I'm concerned, they are not done. So I can't see how 15 minutes could have got the spud taters done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them another 15 minutes or 20 minutes. How long I'm going to give them? I forgot to check my watch on my phone. So I'm going to give them a few more, probably about 10 more minutes.
Ah. For
So
the
they can
spud
get done.
taters.
Because as you saw, they didn't all fall off. Well, they didn't fall off, they wasn't soft enough. Right,
Thank you,
90% of the
Oh
spud
god, it's turning black and... Oh, Jesus.
taters are cooked. Then it says to add
Your chicken that's been sitting here getting cold for an hour.
add the chicken on top, and then it says to coat it in tomato juice.
Well, that's not really gonna happen with the way that you fucking desiccated these tomatoes.
And then it says let it cook.
You have an appalling
For how long did it take?
lack of liquids in this one.
$15 minutes. Yep, 15
Give it
minutes.
Burns
Cook for
food,
15
maybe.
minutes. So that's the chicken in with all the ingredients all over.
Guys, all we need is the taste test for her to be swinging footloose and fancy free, and we're golden for a bingo.
So it says 15
I'm
minutes.
so excited. I just can't hide
Give
it.
15 minutes. There we are. Everything's round it. Couple of spud taters round it. So that's it. Get off. Get off.
Fuck you.
Flying
Get
all over
off.
the show. So yeah, let's give that 15 minutes to cook a bit more. Now it's had its 15 minutes extra. Well, 16 minutes extra, but we're not going to argue over a minute, are we? So I'm going to put one piece
Physically
of
destroys.
chicken
Oh,
with
God.
all the things mixed in it.
So the chicken meal is essentially like a really bad chicken parm kind of deal, where it's like chicken and tomato shit, and there's like not any cheese or any breading or anything, but there's like some sludgy vegetable paste. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be terrible entirely, but I guess it's a chicken meal, I suppose.
And put it on a plate with some extra, turn it off now 'cause I think it's all done, with some extra stuff on it. That's it on the plate. Get it off.
Right off!
And that, put that in there. And that is the end product of a chicken meal. Move it on here so we can see.
A chicken meal. Well, again, it's definitely a chicken meal. Are you going to taste test it, Kay? Come
There
on.
we are. Now it comes to the taste.
No! No! The camera's too high! We're never gonna know! And she's got an apron on? No! She does have a metal t-shirt, though.
The spud taters are nice and a bit crunchy but good. And carrots are the same. Get a bit of juice on this chicken.
God damn it.
Mmm.
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 Mmm. Mmm.
That is beautiful. It's not dry. It's quite moist. Mind you, we amount to
I mean, we got spud potatoes in there, you know, and they're kind of crunchy apparently.
butter and
I think they're supposed to
tomato
be.
as I put into
Well,
it.
tomatos.
It was bound to be a bit moist. So there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise.
Shill's merch.
If you want to
God damn
keep
it,
viewing
Kay.
there, please do. No, I messed that all up, Anna.
Kay, you've been doing
There'll
this.
be a link in the
You've been doing this for like 6 years, Kay. Holy shit, just write it down.
description to my merchandise. If you want to keep viewing me, please do. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. That's wrong, I've got it wrong.
It's the same
And
one
if
every
you want to leave
time.
a comment or a recipe, please feel free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, or I don't know, just get everybody subscribing.
Get everyone
Thank you.
subscribing. Get them all subscribing. Alright, so yeah, you know, we got, physically destroys food a little bit, I'll give you that. She says she likes it, though. No Lee in this one, so we miss out on the Lee spaces. Can't say if she's got a bra or not, probably not, but we really can't say. The camera has cock-blocked us a little bit. Insult Sun, he's not there. Burner was apparently on the middle setting, so not highest. Excess of liquid, no, there was not enough liquids, if anything. Spills food. No, I think we're good on this. Promotes merch and begs for likes and subs, obviously. Some people are going to have bingos. Maybe at some point she said a my way and I missed it, but probably not. Had an opportunity for 2 bingos here, but it just didn't quite pull through, sadly. Didn't quite pull through. That's a shame. The final card here is, yeah, we've got 4 and 4 down here for my way and no bra, but just didn't happen. That's a shame. So we're gonna move along from K bingo, maybe onto Iron Wrath bingo now, because it's been a while. And the Iron Wrath bingo is one that I made, and it's got extra spaces. So it's got 34 spaces and a free space, which means you will not have the same bingo spaces necessarily that everyone else has. There's some variation here. So some things might not be applicable for your video and so on. But I'm sure it will be okay. I will link some of these in a second here. And we're gonna get you guys going here with some Iron Wrath. Let me I think he changed his channel name now to he's what is he now? He's Cowboy Bebop 444. Bebop 444. Well, I say he's changed it now, but that was a while ago. Yeah, we haven't checked in on your boy in a while. We haven't. Whoa, fuck. Oh god, going back in the chair. We haven't checked in on your boy in a while. He's still talking about gender not being a social construct or something. You know, general gender stuff. Just this whole thing he does where his whole thing is just like him sitting on his fucking lawn, his like porch. They'd be feeling outshined, given dirty looks, then harassed with victim card. You're not always required to care if a relative dies from drugs. The keyboard warrior and their make-believe life. YouTuber Ruby Frank. He didn't have anything to say about Sniper Wolf. That's funny. You kind of think that you might have seen that, but he's pointing out the flaw in the whole mainstream gay pride illusion while he's doing very sexual moves here. What's the description? The reason I personally don't know what exactly people see in being gay, the reason it does not appeal to me personally is, 1, since I am a person who is into personal freedom and personal sovereignty, the idea of following another dude around like a little bitch just doesn't appeal to me. Self-respect is a big thing to me too, which along with personal freedom and personal sovereignty, before anybody who is gay gets offended, well, if it's of any consolation to you, this is also the reason I don't be following another dude who, around who is straight to stupid bars and kissing their ass while they are always calling the shots if it's that personal freedom, personal responsibility, or sovereignty thing again. And 2, I personally have no desire to be on the opposite end of that shit where another dude be following me around like a little bitch. I can see how other assholes can take unfair advantage of other dudes like that the same way straight people do if is to the one who is weaker and has low self-respect and self-esteem. Oh, I just added some extra stuff to that. Well, the flaw I see in this gay pride idea is that people be pitching to us. The rest of us is, well, you cannot really call it gay pride if you are the one following someone else around like a little bitch. If it's of any consolation, well, same goes for the straight dude who chooses to be a stupid simp. Anyways, here's him gyrating. We don't need that. What we need is this, clearly. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have much to say about women being gay. I think he's still not talking here, probably. Oh, maybe he is, actually. Maybe he is. He probably starts talking.
Have a saying about giving a rat's ass that's kind of funny.
Oh no, not the fucking rat's ass saying. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I remember this stupid shit. He really thinks this is profound. Something about the ass of the rat is not yours to give, or some shit. He really thinks he came up with a real fucking profound, like, Nietzsche quote right there.
How can you give a rat's ass? The ass of the rat isn't yours to give. So let the rat keep his ass.
Let it keep
or
its ass.
Or you can pick up a rat and hand him to
pick it up.
somebody else's ass first.
What?
Giving a rat's ass. And if the other person wants to accept the rat ass first.
What?
To give a rat's ass, you're sort of offering up the rat's ass. And
just pour the whole damn rat's ass in there, really.
The other person, if he wants to accept. So I'll have another saying, too, that in some certain things that if a rat's ass should really be offered or even given about a particular subject. So that's what I say about tolerance to a certain thing. You could say sometimes you give a shit. There's some and I also have a thing where I say there's certain aspects of giving a shit or giving a fuck. It's not that I don't
it was
give
a rat's ass.
Fuck. There's some aspects of giving a shit or giving a fuck that I don't give a shit.
We're mixing the metaphors here, man.
And at any given time, when and where should a rat's ass be given, or a fuck be given, or a shit be given?
Are they all interchangeable?
Offered? You know what I mean? No.
Oh. You have a problem with my attitude. Wow, that's a good t-shirt, everybody. But this is really Iron Wrath summed up. This is a great t-shirt for him, honestly. Oh my god, look at these memes. Modern education, creating people smart enough to follow orders and repeat what they're told, and dumb enough to think this makes them smarter than everyone else, and not smart enough to pick up on the irony of this statement if you're the one posting it, potentially.
All right.
Yeah, we're not even talking about this. Isn't even a cooking thing. We're gonna remove the bingo for a second because we're not even doing cooking at the moment. This is just him talking about gay pride. And after reading this insane fucking manifesto in the description here, I feel like this is gonna be pretty good.
Sapiens guys, time for
Sapiens
another
guys.
video. And this particular video, I'm gonna outright talk about the very laughable subject matter that I can't even talk about. Why I think it's so fucking funny that I can't even make a video sometimes without busting out laughing, because you bust out laughing when you actually know the truth.
The truth.
People don't like it. Oh, and this stuff right here, you won't hear this type of truth from yeah, this is going to be for both black and white people.
Yeah, I don't care if you're black or white. This is going to be true for either of you.
And this is, I'm going to compare the flaw. I'm going to talk about the flaw in gay pride, and I'm going to talk about straight people at the same time too. Bear with me here. You won't hear this truth from things like.
The thing is, the Iron Wrath bingo should just be a general Iron Wrath bingo, not even cooking related. It should be like get black or white. I think that might be on the bingo actually. If I take a look here, yeah, I will generate the bingo in a second here for people. But let me, yeah, I don't see any black or white on here. Yeah, we're not doing the bingo just yet. I just want to watch some of this. But black or white is pretty great.
Perspective as far as black people and the black church, because they don't talk this way, but yet some of us who were influenced by certain black people who swear and talk a certain way will talk it. YouTuber Young Rippa, he said it in so many words, but I don't think he said it outright, but he practically says this truth. He knows this truth right off the bat, and talking about his content, I'm with him that today's Marvel and DC Comics sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about with how black people talk or something. He's getting into a whole thing there.
But, you know, I mean, I'm just talking in parentheses, these other content. So you'll get some black YouTubers out there that probably have said this in the world and may have said this that I may have missed out on, but and that anyway, you won't hear this from any conservative black or white people, even though it's a truth.
So this is some real centrist truth about gay pride that even the conservatives won't tell you. Okay.
Example, okay, here's the truth that they won't tell you because and by the way, the ultra liberal, the ones that want to run things, you know, and this is not about, okay, if somebody has another affectional preference that's not bothering me and they want to say, on the gay pride thing, they're proud of their affectional preference, I get it. That's their business. It doesn't bother me. But I'm making an argument here, and I'm going to talk, if it's of any consolation, I'm going to talk about certain straight people this way. Any of you guys who catch my stuff, my writing on the wall that they do similar to Facebook, I preach this. And when I preach this...
So it goes without saying, I don't know how many people in chat have just never seen Iron Wrath before, but how about the exercise happening in the top corner here? How about all of that? Isn't that great? Aren't you getting a lot out of that?
Cry for love. But anyway, and there's a lyric in his song that cry for love, which should anybody, no matter who you are, there's a lyric in this, and I bust out laughing. And I can't even talk about the lyric without almost busting out laughing, because the people that are both gay and straight, the shit I'm telling you right now, the lyric kind of goes, been looking for a meaningful embrace, and sometimes my self-respect takes second place, and I cry for love. I mean, forget my lousy singing.
So basically his whole point is that gay people don't respect themselves because they're chasing around a dude or something, and I mean, he basically makes his point in the description. I was hoping watching the video would make some fucking sense about it, but he kind of just does the Iron Wrath thing and rambles a bit. Look at how fucking buff he is, though. Look at how buff he is in the camera. That
they can turn up having things happen to them, or canceled, or even turn up dead or whatever too. You know, I mean, if they have too big of a mouth to point out the shit that goes on in the collective gang. Yep. But anyway, that's yeah, you can be two dudes. Like I said, I can't say this enough. You could be two dudes straight. One following the other, run around like a little bitch. It's the same thing. And they might as, even though they're not gay, they might as well be gay. And that's what...
Man, this is a great perspective to have. So yeah, I don't think that that's necessarily Well, that's not surprising me as a thing to see from him, but yeah, he's been posting pretty frequently. He hasn't done a lot of cooking videos. He's mostly been doing this sort of thing. But he does have some cooking stuff here. I'm going back a few months. He has a few things here. Nothing that looks too crazy, but there is a salmon and eggs here that might be something. It's just under 10 minutes long. We're going to take a look here. This is, it appears, his most recent cooking recipe, and it's going to have a whole fucking intro song and everything. It's going to be a whole thing. Let me get you all bingo here. Hopefully this will work. Yes, this is the Garlic Man. The Garlic Man is that type of person. As I paste my bingos here for the chat, go get yourself a bingo, grab a bingo, take a bingo, enjoy your bingo, have a bingo. Yes, Garlic Man, the Iron Wrath Wario individual who likes to cook horribly. He is also well known. Bring up the bingo here. He's also well known for making strange rants about transgender bathrooms and about I don't know, just a lot of strange opinions that he occasionally wants to inform us about. I wouldn't have an Iron Wrath video any other way, frankly. So the theme song, we sadly don't have him doing the theme song anymore. So instead we have well, this. Yeah, he just plays some music or something, so, you know, you just throw on a little bit of, like... But also, he just spoils the entire recipe in this intro, so it's kind of, like, not a good idea to even watch the intro, frankly. You gotta jump ahead to, like, the actual beginning. He just spoils the whole fucking thing otherwise. Yeah, it winds up looking like that. Does he even say Yin's guys? No. The free space is, like, not even accurate anymore because he doesn't even say fucking Yin's guys anymore. He doesn't even... I mean, there is a theme song. He has a theme song. It's like a fucking metalcore song or whatever. Hardcore punk song, whatever. It's something. So it's not it's the show like it used to be, but you know, it's something. So he's making salmon and eggs. We're not just gonna watch the revenge stew again. No. Yeah, he doesn't really even try. I mean, now he's not even saying anything. Like... Iron Wrath is a strange person now, especially because, like, yeah, he got really silent and weird for a while when he was cooking. After people, you know, myself and some other people started making fun of his cooking, he started to get spitefully silent and be like, oh yeah, you know, you can't make fun of me if I just say nothing the whole time. So now we've got minutes at a time where he'll just say nothing and just be quiet and boring, and why would you ever watch this? He doesn't want to be entertaining at all, lest somebody make fun of him. You can hear him there. Come on, buddy. God, he used to be so animated and fun and say so many cool, funny things, and now he's just, like, depressed. Think that's enough butter? Is he gonna say anything in this fucking video? Is he gonna say any words at all? Amazing. Like I've said it before, but he really just made his content completely fucking unwatchable at this point. Like, this is just boring. Who would ever watch this? Like, yeah, he's destroying the fish. It looks like shit, but it's not funny if he's not saying anything. Oh, God. The fish hussy. Come on, man. Say a word. Just say any word. Even one. Say the.
Another piece of skin.
There you go. He takes him like 5 minutes to fucking say word one in this video. Maybe we skipped over another thing, but Jesus Christ.
Get that out of there.
Damn it.
Got it.
So, I mean, alright. Let's look at the bingos for a second here, right? Alright. Well, he lubed his pan. But he I mean, he used butter. I guess we could say boils butter. It's a lot of fucking butter. He did the Iron Wrath Classic and just did an entire stick of butter. Ominous Silence, I think, is looming large over this one. No veggies, probably. Yeah, I mean, it's raw. I mean, it's not cooked. It's not finished cooking yet, so maybe not. It's raw. So much of this used to be like a weird tangent and story. Well, he doesn't do that anymore, goddammit.
That shit in there.
God. Food wrong color, maybe? It looks like salmon. Sort of. He's just mashing it all into chunks. Well, boils butter doesn't mean just has butter in a pan and it starts boiling. It means he has a pot of water and throws butter into it and boils the butter in the water, which we've seen him do before. That's what that space means. So don't mark boils butter. It's tempting here, because the butter's clearly boiling, but... Just throw the egg in. The egg is just gonna be in there with all the fucking oil and the... Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Of course, he's got the fucking metal spatula on the nonstick. Really scrape it good. Ugh. What makes these people think, oh, I know how to cook eggs. Just throw the egg at a bunch... Just slam an egg into a bottle of oil and just cook it that way. You guys keeping your food down? Enjoying it? Sneedler's having fun. I can't fucking deal with this guy right now. Jesus Christ, no, man. Fuck! God, the fucking silence is just ridiculous in this. Because the thing is, right, is like after people started making fun of his cooking, he got really quiet and he wouldn't say anything. But then he started to come back, he started to bounce back from it. He started to say words again while he was cooking. I mean, it wasn't as good as it once was, but it looked like he was improving, and now... Maybe he got shell-shocked again. Maybe fucking August the Duck talked about him or something, and now he has to just be quiet again. He has another vow of silence going on. It's miserable. Well, yeah, the fish is overcooked. No bingo for me. God, you love that scratching noise. Jesus Christ. He's making no attempt to not... Like, it's one thing to have the metal spatula and the Teflon pan, but you're not even trying to not scrape it with the spatula. It's like you're just not... You aren't even attempting not to do that. God. It's just this sloppy mess of salmon and eggs, and that is what it's called, but man. But man. Ugh. I mean, it's good to see that the actual recipes aren't better. It's just done now. Just nothing even to say, really. Nothing to even say. It's... Man. Man. No bingo today, it looks like. We'll read a couple super chats and things here. We got Zorotsu Nagara has become a member. Thank you. Appreciate it. $2 from Kate with real poo hours. Yeah, got some poo mead back then. $2 from Vanzio1. But why though, King Cobra JFS? Why? Why indeed? Yes. Why? That was of course on the bingo. So yeah, $2 from Dalek Queen. Look up Tina England. Low subs. Weird cooking. Tina England. Number 1, I am a trans woman. Number 2, I am partially sighted. Number 3, I am disabled. Shut the fuck up. Number 4, I am from England. I love being you. I am as I am, happy. I do not give up. No one tells me how to live my life. I have to have 2 cane, as I cannot see that well. Yes, it will always get to me all the time. When I am into DJ, gamer, makeup, unboxing, fashion, and it kind of stops there. There's apparently cooking on here. Yeah, food time, everybody. It's food time. Food time part 1. But then there's some other food times over here. There's Halloween sweets, lunchtime, the chat show, and choose my horror movie, gaming time. Well, this might be something. The person seems to have some disabilities and such, so I mean, maybe it'll be okay.
Hi, all. My name is Tina. So welcome.
Hello, Tina. Let me just see here. Yeah, apparently canes help you see better. I guess that would be the case. I suppose so. Let's see here. So, get the bingos going. We got the Iron Wrath bingo. Oh yeah, I guess we should go back and do more Iron Wrath. I suppose we shouldn't be done with Iron Wrath. You know what? What am I doing? We're gonna read a couple super chats. We're gonna save this. I'll do this in a little bit. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. We did one terribly boring Iron Wrath video, and we'll just move along. No, we gotta watch some of his older stuff where he actually does things that might fit the fucking bingo a little bit better. Cowboy Bebop 444. No, we want the Iron Wrath archives over here, which is where you find the good stuff. So we'll save that food time. We'll save Tina England for a little bit. I'll read a couple more here, though. $2 from Vanzio1. Everybody's so creative! $2 from Cherry Spice. Seared iron steak. Yeah, well, you know, the filthy iron on your couch cushion. That really brings out the protein in it. $5 from Bimp Lisket, the Black Dragon. Thanks for streaming, Claw. The guy I like doesn't feel the same, so this helped me find other things to be disgusted with. You're the best. Well, sorry to hear that, but, you know, at the very least, if you're gonna find someone someday, a guy that you can cook some K recipes and Iron Wrath recipes for, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, and I wish the best for you. $5 from Milady Class. You should do a stream where you look up random keywords again. Yeah, that would maybe be a good idea. Maybe some ancient rants and stuff. Look up some old, some retro... It's been a while since we've done one of those retro YouTube dives where we just look up, like, various words from 2013 or whatever. 10 years ago today. That could be the stream concept. We look up videos from a decade ago. Victor Hugo Martinez with $2. Have you heard about this user, DeadwingDork? Yeah, I heard he has some pretty rank ass cooking. I've seen some clips. I saw this one where he throws a can across his room into the trash. It was horrifying. It was just no respect at all. $5 from a lady class. In the Larson arrest video, he put his tongue in his nostril. Ah, that's difficult. I just tried that and it's difficult. $5 from Julia Taylor. I just want to spoil Daddy Claw today, I guess. I just joined the Patreon as well today. Buy yourself some white claws on me. Well, thank you. Welcome to the Patreon. I've started editing the Seinfeld video, by the way. I've only recorded so far the me talking about the first 5 episodes, season 1, the first 5 episodes of the show, and it's already like over an hour. I'm editing it down. I'm going to cut out all of the little silences and stuff, and then maybe we'll do an editing stream where I actually throw in some clips from the show and things like that, you know, after the bulk of it is edited down to the general time. And then I still have another, like, 12 episodes to talk about. I was thinking at some point, like, maybe I should make this one video where I talk about the whole series, but it's going to be like 2 hours or something of me just discussing the first season and the first 2 seasons, which are together shorter than I think any of the future seasons, because that's like, what, 12 episodes plus 5, whereas I think most of them are like 20 to 24 episode seasons after that point. So, yeah, no, it's going to be a pretty long video. I got a lot to say about Seinfeld stuff, and if you're on the Patreon, I'm going to be doing some preliminary updates over there as well, where you can, you know, once I've got it to a phase where it's like somewhat done, I'll put it over there, and you fine Patreon folks can take a look at that before it's truly finished and truly real and spectacular. But I will say, buy yourself some White Claws. I actually, despite being a white guy whose nickname is Claw, I don't really drink White Claws. I've never have. Maybe I would like them. But I don't think I need to drink at this point in time. I'm good. Maybe at some point soon I might do a drunken stream again. You know, actually, you know, it's no Nostalgia Critic November, obviously, but maybe this would be a good month to do the Wall stream again, the Wall review, because yeah, I did that years ago, and I think I was just drunk and rambling over the whole thing. I would like to see it again, though. I think I would like to, this year, this revisit that we've been doing of Nostalgia Critic movies and Channel Awesome movies, I think I would like to cap it all off with The Wall. So maybe that'll be a good thing to drink with this month. You know, it'll be exactly like the last stream. I'll just be drunk and belligerent, and it'll be a fucking complete wash of a stream. But, you know, I'll do my best. Yeah, if I do, maybe I'll try a White Claw. I might just get some beer, though, you know. But thank you. $5 from James Smith. Been watching your streams all day for a week solid. Love your content. Please know Kay doesn't represent the cooking of all Brits. Oh, I know. There's also Paul, who makes ground beef pizza. And that doesn't mean that doesn't mean pizza with ground beef as a topping, which is fine. That means fucking blended roast beef that he puts into the crust. Well, he doesn't put any, like, yeast in the crust. He just puts fucking beef in there. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good British cooks out there, but I'm sure that there's some actual good ones, too. Yeah, we're going to continue with Iron Wrath here, and we're going to watch some of his old stuff. So, for those of you who are not maybe familiar with Iron Wrath, or as familiar, you might have seen us just look at the salmon and eggs. And yes, the salmon and eggs was kind of disgusting, but the process of cooking it was just kind of unfortunate. It was just him just kind of not talking at all and being boring and lame. So we're going to look at one of his older videos where he was cool and fun and awesome. Classic Iron Wrath, we're going to pick one. Maybe this will be one I've seen before. I've seen a lot of these at this point, and it only shows that I've watched some of them. So it's possible that I might watch something here that I have already seen. But we're going to go for something, let's see, beef stew springs plus pea, honey molasses chicken, manwich mac, I remember the gravy noodles, God, barbecue chicken breast, Old El Paso tacos, red cabbage macaroni salad, oh God, how about this one?
All right,
Hey
you guys,
it's the show. It's the show.
It's the asshole cooking show, and live and
yes, let's get the bingos going here. So we have Kay's cooking bingo here. Where's the Iron Wrath one? Here you go. Iron Wrath. We're going to redo new bingo, new bingo, new bingo. Who dis? Everybody get your bingo. Let me put them in the chat for people. Have a bingo, take a bingo, use your bingo, love your bingo, do your bingo, have a bingo, there's a bingo, take a bingo, have a bingo. There you go. Everybody take your bingos, get your bingos. There are links in the chat, bingos, bongos. And this is going to be more easy to get a bingo, I'm sure. This is an old Iron Wrath recipe, one of the classics. And this is before he started altering his cooking to spite people by being boring. So we are going to be able to, we are hopefully going to be able to, we've already got the theme song. That's what that's supposed to mean when it says theme song on the free space. It's not him playing a song while he shows a montage of the recipe that he's about to play, almost to the point where, since he doesn't have anything to actually say during the recipe, you know, you might as well just watch the montage and not actually watch any of the cooking, actually. But no, what it's supposed to mean is him doing his little asshole cooking show theme song that he just did, his a cappella. And so we already have that. Let's continue.
Correct, from an undisclosed location. Time for another show, and this time we're going to make a macaroni salad that's going to be like colored with some red cabbage. I got 2 jars of this cabbage here, and this is something that you do that I vaguely have seen people do.
Okay, so I don't know if the camera is all fogged up or if there's like a bunch of fucking scum fucking slime on the lens, but I can't see shit in his kitchen. His whole kitchen is blurry right now.
Put different things in their macaroni salad. You know, other kind of stuff. I've eaten macaroni salad in other people's parties and what they throw in it, so you can get stuff of interesting color to put in it, veggies. And if you happen to have a couple of jars of this around and some macaroni, and you don't know if you're feeling for macaroni or some of this, and throw it the hell together and just make a mac salad, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just throw all of your fucking ingredients together. You might as well put some Reese's Pieces and some goddamn pickles and jalapenos and sugar in there.
This here is an interesting product, too, because it says it's a product of Germany. Look at the ingredients here, and where did I see it on the label here?
Oh my god,
oh yeah, right down here under the ingredients. Damn it, if I get this damn thing focused on here.
There you go. I believe you, though. It's I can see it there.
Product of Germany.
I see it.
Hate when I try to zoom in on a camera.
Guys, this is a British beer.
Doesn't work out on these small words. But anyway, yeah, so take my word for it. That's what it says, product of Germany. First, I had this water boiling here. I got the water boiling, and we're going to go ahead and it don't matter what shape or size your macaroni is. I got some of this, and then I had elbows laying around the cupboard. I had some of this around. You know, I want to add some, if you want to, you can just couple different shapes. Maybe some elbows and this, I don't know. Okay, throw the damn thing in and get it.
Oh, damn thing in.
Start boiling. That's going to be the first step. Okay, start the water boiling and just check on it. And ready for the next step.
So it's fine so far.
Here we go.
So far he's just boiling water. Okay, don't strain yourself, everybody.
We're gonna strain the water on it. Get your strainer. And be careful not to strain yourself.
Oh, I don't have it! I don't have it!
And I got the love glove here, and I'm just gonna dump this in here.
We're adding a whole damn thing. We're adding, throws the whole damn thing in, because he said something about that, but fogs up camera. We don't have fucking, if you on your bingo have don't strain yourself, I'm pretty sure that's a space, but I don't have it currently.
That.
Yeah. Oh, did he do love glove? Did he say love glove?
Wait, we're gonna strain the water on it. Get your strainer.
Get your strainer.
And be careful not to strain yourself.
Did he say anything about the love glove? Did I miss it?
And I got the love glove.
He did.
I'm just gonna dump this in here.
Hey!
Like that. Yeah. And I'm gonna put this.
You know, I must say, as I've been making my Seinfeld video, you know, who Iron Wrath... It's been said before that Iron Wrath reminds me of Kramer, but I want to say specifically he reminds me of the weirdo early Kramer who wasn't quite as wacky, but was a little bit more like a weird conspiracy theory hermit man who lived, who, like, didn't leave the building and lived, you know, across from Jerry and just stole his food and stuff. And he was like a peeping Tom. And, like, I could definitely see this Iron Wrath being the original Kramer. All grown up.
Maybe cool this shit off a little bit. I don't get too crazy with it, just Don't want it to be too starchy when you have macaroni salad.
Ugh.
Who cares? You get
Rinse
just
your
get
noodles.
so it ain't too watery. Throw it in here.
Throw the whole damn thing in.
Damn it! I hate when I get these little noodles that get stuck in here like that. God damn it!
You see how animated he used to be? He'd be like, the noodles, they get stuck in here. Nowadays, he's just stone silent, and it's just sad.
Oh, that's good enough. Alright. We're gonna take our mayo, because you still gotta have mayo in your macaroni salad.
So here's the thing, I hate macaroni salad, so like, even if this was made well, I don't think I would enjoy this, but I'm sure he's gonna make it fine anyway, so I'm sure we're gonna be looking at some good stuff here. I'm sure.
I'm gonna take this spoon and I'm gonna...
Did he say a god damn it? We got a god damn it? Okay. God damn it.
I wrecked the stove. I was cooking other shit. We're going to move this here. Take my mayo. Hey-yo, I'm gonna get my mayo. And I'm gonna...
Yeah!
Spoon it out of here real quick.
I think there might be a space for making a vomit noise while pouring food. I think there might be. I don't think I have it, though.
Damn you. I'm gonna slap it in here. Slap some of this in here. I'm gonna just... Get out of here. And then we're gonna go and mix it up.
God. Mayo noodles. Who invented this one? Never mind, it was white people.
Don't want too much because this is only a pound of noodles, but... And we're gonna take this.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Don't worry, it's gonna be good because it's just mayo noodles now, but it's about to have cabbage apples as well, which this sounds like the kind of recipe that like your grandma would eat as a joke comedy old person recipe, like liver and onions. Oh, you haven't even eaten your cabbage macaroni salad.
I've seen a lot of people's macaroni salads. A good friend of ours actually had green peppers and some slightly hot peppers in their...
There you go, Greta. Everybody get your bingo.
And they put all kind of stuff in there, different colored things. And so we're going to just... Hold on. Shake it on out of here.
Oh, why does it
I may
look
have
like
to get the
fucking...
spoon.
It looks like saffron.
Hold on. Hold up.
Oh god, it's all stringy.
Let me put this down here for a second. I'm going to have to spoon it. Get myself a metal spoon. I'm going to have to spoon it out. Yeah. God, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, no, jump. There we go. All right, here we go.
The whole damn thing. You put the whole damn thing, ladies and gentlemen. You know, maybe just a little bit of the red. Because, like, you know, it's a macaroni salad. It's a salad, right? Cabbage wouldn't, like, go off in a salad, right? Like, macaroni salad with some cabbage, maybe that would be fine. But with an entire jar of it, I think that's a little bit much.
All right. Here we go. Now we're going to just mix this up. And then chill it. You know, we're going to get this mixed up pretty good. I got to do this with one hand. I got to set the thing down. Hold on, I got to...
Sneedler is really having like an existential experience right now. I hope you have your vomit bucket nearby you, buddy.
Throw the rest of the mayo in. It's another thing too. I gotta do. Take the mayo. Little bit, because I got this jar of mayo has almost had it anyway.
Just add
throw the
more
whole
to
damn
it.
rest of it in.
Throw the whole damn thing in. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever.
Yeah.
No veggies?
Yeah, I noticed
Now-
here too.
Are we gonna count no veggies because it's just cabbage from a jar, right? Like, does that count as veggies? I guess it does. It is technically the main thing in this is veggies. It's cabbage, but I don't know. It's from a jar. I guess I guess it counts as veggies. I don't know. It just still feels like it's not. It doesn't feel like it's. It somehow still doesn't feel healthy.
That this is. Notice here that this is Kraft real mayo. Not none of that fake bullshit. It's because it says real and you're taking...
Yeah, the main ingredient is the mayo. That's true, but there is a
report,
whole
but-
jar of.
All right,
cabbage.
then I'm gonna have to just
What?
put two hands
Ah.
into project here.
Oh, is that all? Does that count? No, does that count as complaints about using one hand?
For 1 second here.
Maybe in a second here, maybe.
These plastic spoons don't work very well. I need this spoon to guide things a little bit. Get the macaroni that's under here, get it all mixed together so this looks a little bit better. And that.
Yeah. God, and there's just no seasoning, obviously. Like, no seasoning. I mean, we don't have a no seasoning spot, at least not on mine. I don't think I have a no seasoning. But, like, I don't know, man. It's probably going to be the wrong color, if I had to guess.
Good. Right, I
Yep.
had...
Food is gray / wrong color. Please put that one on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Food is gray / wrong color.
do some serious mixing there off camera, because I'm the cameraman. I do everything on my own band here. So that's it. All you got to do is chill it in the fridge. I tried a little bit of it now. It's pretty tasty, and you just chill it in the fridge. You know, I'm just gonna have this tomorrow. But you know what I'm gonna do before I close the video? I'm gonna add some of this. Just throw some of this in here and.
What the fuck? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, just toss some fucking onion powder in like it's pepper. That's fine. Jesus Christ.
So I'm gonna add some of this.
Oh, I love the way it's like the tail end of the video and he still finds a way to hit us with a fucking assault on our senses. Holy shit. Do we onion powder, ladies and gentlemen? Hit it up with the onion powder.
Just throw some of this in here and just onion powder in here and then put this away, and I'm going to go ahead and mix it up. Give it a little bit more, just because I put onion powder in every damn thing.
Jesus Christ. This looks like Hamburger Helper again. Like it's gone from being red cabbage to looking like noodles and ground beef in a cream sauce. And now there's onion in there.
Pretty tasty.
Blah, blah.
It's good. All right. So that's
no garlic, no.
And I actually have another jar of this left over too. And
oh god. I love the way it feels like a threat. I love the way he's like
this left over.
Yeah, I actually have another jar. It's not over yet. There's another symbiote out there. It's fucking from Germany. Wow, it's from Germany. I can't believe it. The beer is British. Amazing.
It has a rather unique flavor because it has apples in it. And if you're having this on your picnic thing and your outdoor thing, and you have a fruit salad there and maybe something with veggies or whatever the hell you're making, what the hell, you know what I mean? It's different. As I said, people have so many styles. Good friend of mine sent us some down a while back, and she had some somewhat hot peppers in it. You can have different color peppers, add color to your macaroni. There ain't no...
Yeah, you could make your macaroni look a little bit less like featureless gray slop, you know, if you want to, really.
Real wrong way to make macaroni salad, I don't think. You know what I mean?
There isn't a wrong way, really?
You don't use macaroni. Well, you can. You know what? You can even do this.
Technically, you didn't use macaroni, sir. This isn't macaroni. These are like weird little twisty cavatappies or something. So you technically did fuck this up.
With potato salad too. Why not add some of this in here? But all right.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be the worst recipe he's ever made. It doesn't look super satisfying, but what do I got here? No cheese, no Doritos, no beef, no Parmesan, no instructions, really. He just made it himself, so he didn't ruin it despite instructions. No real tangents. He's got veggies in there, sort of. No garlic, no cooking spray. Kitty cat phone holder isn't in this one. Yeah, no bingo for me, but I think I saw somebody had a bingo, so good for you, chat member. Maybe a few other people have bingos. I will generate a new card here. Everybody get your fucking bingo. We'll do a little bit more Wrath, a little bit more Iron Wrath. I do want to do that other person that was suggested. At least take a look at them, you know. I don't know if it'll be any good. I don't know if they'll be interesting, but... oh, Iron Wrath is so back, yeah. I mean, not really. The new videos are boring as hell, but we're watching the old good ones, so that's what's really important. Let me see here. Everybody get your bingos. Everybody get your bingos. Get your bangos. And I'm going to generate a thing here. Just put a free space there. Now, which one are we doing first here, though? Because Iron Wrath Archive over here. Chicken, macaroni, Parmesan, refried beans, and rice. There's a lot of meatloafs that don't work out well for him. 3 meatloaf. There's a fucking pizza that's just like a frozen pizza or some shit, or it's like a pre-made one. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. Bacon wrapped potatoes with cheese. Barbecue ribs. Sausage stuffed manicotti with gravy. I've watched the birthday cake before. Cheesy beef and taters. Oh, you know what? Maybe this will be the one. I think this might be the one. Cheesy beef and taters. I think I've seen this maybe, but that just sounds disgusting and the thumbnail looks disgusting, so.
Okay, guys, it's the show.
It's the show. It's the show. The show. The show. It's the cooking show.
It's the show.
It's the show. It's the show.
It's the show. And today we're going to do this Connecticut beef dinner again. I did it last time, but we kind of did it only for a single recipe, you know, in a big pan, so we didn't have enough of the other ingredients, but I pulled it off. But this time I'm gonna do it better. It's like I did lasagnas.
Now, is he going to add the Rice Krispies to this? Because in the thumbnail he has a box of Rice Krispies, like in the video preview, when you hover over it. It looks like he might be thinking about adding them.
Gonna need some tater tots.
Tater
I got
Krispies?
my meat cooking, and I'm gonna drain it here. Some sour cream.
The Dour cream. Fun fact, the Daisy sour cream is the same brand that Fridge Bro used, so just keep that in mind.
Cans of cream of toadstool. So what we're gonna do is, you know, I get that meat going there because I got to drain the grease. I have that all already going on. It's going to take a little time. Got to drain the grease out, just like I did with my lasagnas, of course. You know, like get the meat out. You don't want all that grease in there.
Boiled meat.
I'll put this in the sink ready.
So yeah. Well, it's not really boiled as such.
Meat go in there because I got to drain.
Kind of. It's just like he's frying it in a pot, but it kind of, with all the fat, it kind of winds up boiling in its own fat a little bit. But that happens even if you're doing it on a pot, really. Let's see. Way too much cheese. No, nothing so far. Nothing so far really that would be no fogging up the camera necessarily.
Grease, I have that all already going on. It's going to take a little time. Got to drain the grease out, just like I did with my lasagnas, of course. You know, like get the meat out. You don't want all that grease in there. I'll put this in the sink ready. You know, I mean, throw it in a strainer. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in a strainer today. Yeah, usually I take the pot and tip it and dump it out of there, but I want as much grease out of there as possible. If a little bit is in there, it's okay. You know what I mean? Keep it from drying up, but
Walk in the drain.
Just gonna be more careful today. But first thing I'm gonna do is open up this bag while I'm waiting for this, and I'm gonna line this with a layer of taters.
Just putting down the taters.
Cheese and
whoa.
Oh yeah, and right on top of the cheese.
There's fucking cat food in the background, by the way. I know it's not gonna go in any more than the Dove is, but you can see Friska or whatever, Friskies over there.
Once I sprinkle a layer of like Rice Krispies for the top, it melts into the cheese and then
really
kind of separates from cheese from getting stuck to the foil.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
So we're doing that.
What the fuck?
But I'm gonna put this camera down and open up the tater tots here. Cut open my tators here. But yeah, I'd realized too, for my mixture when I have the meat done and drained, I forgot. We're gonna put a few dashes of Worcestershire sauce in there to go with flavor. We're gonna spice it up with some onion and garlic powder, but not get crazy like I usually
Not like usual, right.
Because like a few of us in the world like to
hang on. Do I have too much garlic? Do I have way too much garlic? I'm hanging on so hard to see how much garlic powder he actually winds up adding, and if it's way too much. Because he could also just surprise us and have whole cloves of garlic at some point too. Fuck.
Your garlic, I do, but not everybody else does. But you know, do what you like. You know what I mean? I'm crazy with it, but I'm not gonna do that today. But yeah, I got all this room here too. What I'm gonna do is try to do with one hand here. Take some of these out. I'm just gonna line the pan with them. Some of these I got them out of the freezer, so like instead of having somebody hold the camera, I'm like just doing this myself, and I'm just gonna add. I don't want to put like a whole bunch, like overdo it. I want to just cover the pan in layers. Cover the pan so you don't see no silver, but I want to have like one layer, not bunched up, but I just want to cover the bottom. He has fried with
he's filling the pan.
In the next minute.
Careful not to strain yourself. You know, it's always weird to me when people drain their beef, because like, you know, like, you can cook the fucking beef and just cook off the juices, you know? Like, you could just leave the fucking beef in there for a little longer. Sometimes you might want to, like, you know, drain a little bit, but when it's like, yep, it's like, well, you just keep cooking it. It'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna burn. You just cook off the fucking, like, liquid. It gets it a little crispy. It's nice.
Alright. There we go. Left the hunk of meat got stuck in there, but so what? I've been using the hell out of this pot. I'm too cheap to get a new one. I make tea in it. It's still staying by the tea. The teas we make, we boil. But I'm gonna make sure this drains out of here. Shake it around. Ew, a lot coming out of there. It's still spewing for a while. Don't want it to be too hasty with throwing it back in the pot yet until this drains. Could add it.
Turn off his fucking TV in the background. Obama's being elected back there.
Drain and get as much out of there as I can. Damn.
We should really have a space on the generic bingo card, or even just Iron Wraths too, for fucks up your kitchen drain with grease. Cause like, yeah, you need to drain some things sometimes that are greasy and hot, but the thing is that what you never see is them running the hot water down the fucking sink and fucking cleaning the fat off of the pipes that's gonna accumulate down there. You never seen that. You never see that. It's always just dump it in there, it'll fucking find its way to Jesus somehow. Did he complain about one hand? Did he? Get
as much out of there as I can. Damn, it's still draining.
I probably missed it, but I'll believe you. A lot of ominous silences in here. With that background noise.
Few drips here. Damn it. Shake it around there. Yeah, that's good enough.
I think he said
I'm gonna
not to
dump it
strain
back
yourself.
in.
I think he said not to strain yourself earlier, or maybe I said that. Did he say it when he drained the fucking thing? Where was it? Where was it when he drained it? God damn it. God damn it. Where did he fucking... Did he fucking say it? Did he fucking say it? Where was it? God damn it. He drained something. He put something in the goddamn sink. Never mind. That's fine. So... Yeah.
Damn, it's still draining. Wash.
Oh, there you go. He's actually doing it. He's actually doing it. Pog, pog, pog. They're learning.
Down there with some hot
Sentience.
water. A mess.
He knows. Hot water so it don't mess. He knows.
Okay, we're going to...
He didn't say it. I said it. God damn
open
it.
up the sour cream. Here, let me put it down for a second. Damn it. Open up the sour cream. And we're gonna throw it in. Throw the whole damn thing in. Gonna start making the mixture.
So there you go. There you go.
This is all gonna be stirred together. But yeah, we're gonna take the 2 cans of cream of toadstool.
He's so quirky. It's mushroom, but he says toadstool. Like Mario?
Yeah, I'm here for 1 second. Get me a stone.
Yeah, I will say though. I will say.
Am I retarded?
I will fucking say he ran the sink for like 5 seconds. You're right, chat member. He didn't even run it for long enough for it to actually be hot water. So it was just he ran a little bit of like lukewarm cold water down the sink. And that didn't probably do anything. So the idea was there. I just don't think he probably did actually help his sink at all by doing that. You're right.
Am I retarded? I got a spoon here already.
He said the R slur.
Get out the cream of toadstool as much of it out as I can.
Did he say whole damn... Oh, well, he said whole damn thing. What was the other one? What was the other one? Whole damn thing. God damn it. He had a god damn it. I believe it. God damn it's generic enough. Some of these are so generic where you need to tell me because I'm otherwise just not going to notice because they're just like, oh yeah, I guess he did say it.
The other can.
Very manly flower pot, yeah. Cream of cum.
Get all this out. And a little bit of Worcestershire. How many shakes of this do you put in? Was that 20? Okay.
20?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Jesus
5, 6,
Christ.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Jesus Christ. That's quite a lot. I'll count that as mentions his partner. She's just somewhere off screen in the other room. If you guys are new to Iron Wrath, he has this woman that lives with him who he calls his partner when she's around and occasionally calls his girlfriend when she's not around. So make of that what you will. But occasionally she gives him some advice on how to cook or whatever. And yeah, there's been some videos where he's been doing exercises with her. It's a whole thing.
Because Worcestershire
She shows up sometimes. Yeah, I enjoy a good Worcestershire myself, but and with beef and sour cream stuff, like the components are all there. He's basically making like a stroganoff right now. There's ground beef, there's sour cream, mushroom soup. Worcestershire is fine in that. But 20 shakes of it. I mean, it wasn't even that much beef. Like, if you have, like, fucking 3 pounds of beef, that would still be a lot. But he had, like, 1.5 pounds or something.
Got some of that. And a few dashes of onion and garlic powder. Not a hell of a lot like I usually do, just quick dash like that. Hope I didn't do too much there. Usually I get too crazy.
It looks like smegma.
Powder. And a few shakes of garlic. Just like that.
Just a few.
No more than that.
That's alright, actually. I'm not going to put him down for way too much garlic on that.
Usually get really crazy and put like a lot in, like half of the container. I'm not going to do that today.
He's aware that he's crazy with the garlic. That's the best part. What does the partner say?
I'm not going to do that today.
Not if you want to stay married. So wait, they're partners, but he says girlfriend, but she's married to him. But what the fuck? What's happening? That's new Iron Wrath lore. I did not know that they were married. That's crazy. That's new. I was not aware of that.
But then we're going to take this and mix it up. I'm going to give it a... Mix it completely up. Put it down for a second. And mix it up.
Onion powder, yeah.
The magic mixture here.
And we're getting all the sides.
Yeah, when I made this in one of the last episodes, it didn't look like I had near enough. It was the first time I ever made it. And I realized... and she
No, it doesn't look good because we know it's an Iron Wrath recipe. But again, the core components here are just what would make up like a mushroomy stroganoff type stewy thing, whatever it would be. And it wouldn't be so bad. You add some noodle to that. You add some like onion or whatever, honey-ons. It's just that it's Iron Wrath, so you know it's probably not going to be very good. And then we also know that he's going to be adding this to a bunch of fucking tater tots and like baking it with cheese. So cheese doesn't go with this at all, really.
Introduced me to this dish. She used a smaller like Pyrex dish. And I forgot to allow for, I needed 2 cans of this cream of toadstool, and last time I used just 1. And I didn't realize for a pan twice the size, you got to use 2 and twice the meat. So after you've gotten this good and, mixed up, the magic mixture here.
Twice the meat.
We're going to take it and then spew it all over here.
Tots.
Real nice.
Somebody says, I got gout by looking at this. That's so funny. I actually got gunt by looking at this.
And then I'm going to just knock it on...
Do you want to say the food is gray? I think it's just kind of... I only mark food as gray if it's not supposed to be. Like, this is just beef and, like, cream soups. Yeah, the end result is it's going to be kind of gray. That's not really... that's par for the course, really. I guess you can mark it if you feel like it. I don't think I need to... I consider that, like, if it's not supposed to be. If he's making something and it's supposed to have, like, a golden brown color and it looks like... It came out of the fucking East Germany.
I'm going to put the camera down for a second and I'm going to show you just the basic idea. And I'm going to spread it around, but after I put this camera down, I'm going to scrape the remains out of
clam
the pot
chowder.
first, but I don't want to make a long, boring
But you say, is this going to be an accidental casserole? Well... I don't think I have that on my list, on my sheet here, but I think that is a space if people have accidental casserole. I think it's kind of intended to be a casserole, though, because this is what he chose to make, was this weird... It's not an accidental casserole, but it is like a tater tot beef casserole thing, yeah.
This video too much, but
it's not
accidental. We're going to cover this
It's an on-purpose casserole.
Oh, you get the idea.
Didn't
look
lube
at that.
the pan.
Now
no.
Look, this is so much better than the last one I made. It's just because, I had for the last episode, which I still got up, it was for only a recipe half this, which we had like a glass Pyrex dish. You know, before I started doing cooking.
Like the random little silence there.
Which we had like a glass pirate.
There you
Pyrex
go,
dish.
buddy. There you go.
You know, before I started doing cooking shows.
Tots aren't veggies equals no veggies. Do I not have no veggies already? No veggies! So we don't have any expired food or well, the government cheese might happen, but I don't think they're the expired food. I don't think he said anything about that. But we do know he's making it cheesy beef and taters. So the cheese hasn't entered yet. Do we think it's gonna be a yellow cheese? Because that would really be great. Because like the only real way I could think the cheese would go is if it was a white cheese, like a mozzarella, or even just a Parmesan, or like an Asiago or Swiss. But if he comes at us with like American cheddar and it's bright orange nuclear Velveeta government cheese on top of this fucking this fucking creamy beef casserole thing, oh boy, that's really gonna be special.
When she introduced me to this, that's what she cooked in. I got one here, like somewhere.
It's gonna be government. Oh, I think it's. I think I see it. It looks pretty government.
One of these. Yeah, see how much.
Why can't you just use the? Wow.
This is smaller than this pan.
Great. So you're not using
here.
That's great.
It's about like that.
It sure is, isn't it, buddy?
I don't know. You get the idea. But
I
I'm
sure
gonna pause
do.
this and scrape the rest out of the pot, and we're gonna do the next step.
Just scrape it on out of there.
Smooth in here. Yeah, so like this was the first one of the first meals I believe that she introduced me to and cooked for me, and she cooked in smaller dishes. We were together it's gonna be like 5 years or something already? More than that. Oh, we're going into maybe a 6 year already. But anyway, yeah, she cooked in smaller Pyrex dishes. Is this in lasagnas? The last time I
like some real Iron Wrath partner lore in this one, that like how long they've been together and stuff, which I don't think. Like she was always a little bit shrouded in mystery ghost emoji. She was always shrouded a little bit in mystery ghost emoji, but now there's a little bit more interesting points of interest about this situation.
The episode is over there, and when I put that on there, if you look at my last episode, I'll give you a link to it.
Yeah, the bright orange cheese. Yeah.
It should look like this when you put your layer and your mixture on there. But, you know, just like in my show, you learn by your mistakes. You know what I mean? You can actually goof around a little bit and get crazy, but at the same time. And we're not professionals here. We do trial and error, at least, you know, I do here now. To try to give you some of you guys that couldn't stand to cook at first, just like me. I used to just give the courage to go ahead and do it.
Coming.
All right, anyway, so we're going to put another layer of these taters on here. And, another thing.
Second layer of the fucking pan doesn't look like it's deep enough to hold all of this.
I tell you too, it makes a big difference in how long it takes to cook these things if the taters are still froze. So when the taters are not still, these are not.
I mean, like, I can imagine that a fucking tater tot casserole might be okay, but he's gonna add, like, cheese to this whole thing, and I just don't know, man. I just don't know if this would be okay.
Froze this time. I had them in the fridge. I had an overabundance of stuff. I got a small freezer.
Oh, yeah,
here.
no, I think we can have effectively put down weird tangent or story. I don't think I have it this time. I don't have it this time. And we don't have him talking about getting even with people either. So that's a shame. I guess he got even with everyone. But, yeah, if you got tangent, I think he's had a few fucking tangents in this one. This is the classic era of Iron Wrath where he would just go off on these, like, I want to call it like a word binge. Like he just like he's just going mental on the fucking word count.
So I'm using these ones that while they're in the fridge they kind of thawed out. You notice they're kind of crumbling a little bit. They thawed out. I had them out.
Is he using up expired food? Has he said anything about that? Have I missed that? I might be completely out of it with that stuff. But like expired food, I don't think, because what would be expired? Did he maybe the beef he might have mentioned early on, but like tater tots, maybe cheese, possibly. I don't know.
Things were kind of crowded.
I think it's. I don't think it's
so
that
like
one.
We're gonna sprinkle these all over.
Nothing about expired food, yeah.
Smooth them down, you know what I mean? And
smooth it out.
You have some broken tater tots, who cares? I mean, they're gonna cook in there anyway, but you want them to be shapely too and make it an attractive dish.
Put down repeats himself because he went off on that.
You chew it up and swallow.
He went off.
Unless some of you guys.
He went off on the fucking tangent about his Pyrex dish or something like a couple of times now.
Are crazy enough to want to just squeeze them in your hands like shredded wheat and then mix it in there, which not telling you to do that. I was just wondering in my head what would happen if you did. But I don't know, I had this weird thought. I mean, what would happen if you took a bag of Ore-Ida curly fries or them French fries, them crinkly cut French fries instead of these taters? Say you did this with a layer of Ore-Ida French fries.
Did he say something? So Gen X Fandom Mom, when did he say he needed to get rid of food? Did you catch when it was? Did you catch when it was? He said he needed to get rid of the food in his fridge a minute ago. Can anybody else confirm? Can anybody else confirm? Because, like, that's pretty close to bingo right now. That's pretty close to bingo, if that's true. Because that implies that it's expired food, I would assume. It's not just that his food is so fucking full of good stuff that he has to, like, that implies expired. At least I would assume so. No, but I'll lie if I have to. Shut up. Don't do that. Right before he layered the second taters. Right before he layered the second taters. The second taters, huh? Right before that?
This, when you put your layer and your mixture on there. But, you know, just like in my show, you learn by your mistakes, you know what I mean? You can actually goof around a little bit and get crazy, but at the same time, and we're not professionals here. We do trial and error, or at least, you know, I do here now. To try to give you some of you guys that couldn't stand to cook at first, just like me. I used to just give the courage to go ahead and do it. All right, anyway, so we're going to put another layer of these.
Before that?
That almost
during this Pyrex dish bullshit?
Less volume, you know what I mean? And then.
Am I completely missing it?
I don't know, you get the idea, but I'm going to pause this and scrape the rest out of the pot, and we're going to do the next step.
Get it out of there.
Smooth in here.
Okay, where is it in your... Is it in your... Get it out of your fridge.
Yeah, so like this was the first one of the first meals I believe that she introduced me to and cooked for me, and she cooked in smaller dishes. We were together, what, it's gonna be like 5 years or something already?
5 years.
Oh, we're going into maybe a 6 year already. But anyway, yeah, she cooked in smaller Pyrex dishes. Is this in lasagnas? The last time I made this, the episode is over there, and when I put that on there, if you look at my last episode, I'll give you a link to it. It should look like this when you put your layer and your mixture on there. But, you know, just like in my show, you learn by your mistakes, you know what I mean? You can actually goof around a little bit and get crazy, but at the same time...
Yeah, like, I don't think he says anything about that. I think you're full of shit!
Anything away. Trash bag. Okay, smudge these down.
Smudge them down.
Now when you get this much, it's the whole bag. We're just gonna push it into the corners.
Smudge them in.
Yes, I wash my hands and...
Are you wearing a mask?
I cook like this for guests and all that stuff too, but when you're at home, you know, wash my hands.
When he first starts layering, all right, I'm gonna give it one more shot. I'll check again. God damn it!
I used to. Another layer of these taters on here, and oh, another thing I tell you too, it makes a big difference in how long it takes to cook these things if the taters are still froze. So when the taters are not still, these are not froze this time. I had them in the fridge. I had an overabundance of stuff. I got a small freezer here, so I'm using these ones that while they're in the fridge, they kind of thawed out. You notice they're kind of crumbling a little bit. They thawed out. I had them out. Things were kind of a little crowded. So, like, we're going to sprinkle these all over. Like, going to just smooth them down, you know what I mean? If you have some broken tater tots, who cares? I mean, they're going to...
He said something about his fridge, but I think you people are fucking... fucks. Alright.
You know, wash my hands real good. Okay, we're going to...
The first layer?
Take this cheddar cheese, and we're going to put a layer on there. We're not going to overdo it, but we're going to top it off. We're going to make a nice layer. As long as it doesn't, it'll melt down in.
See the cheese.
Overdo it, but we're
see the cheese at
it
any
really
point.
about as I'm going to cover it with foil anyway.
God damn it.
it'll sink down.
This isn't government cheese, right? Because the government cheese is in like a huge fucking Velveeta block. It's not like a shredded thing usually, right? I wouldn't know necessarily as a Canadian. I don't think we have government cheese, but like I think the other stuff we've seen was like this weird shitty chunk thing that he had to cut pieces off of. It looked like if Cheese Whiz was used to fucking build a house. It wasn't shredded like this.
It's like I did my lasagna. If it gets a little up the top, it'll go down.
Yeah, it's government cheese,
Unless
nuclear
you really
yellow.
overdo it, you don't got to worry about it boiling over because I did it before.
It's like great value cheese. Well, I mean, hey, that's still cheese. Cheese is still cheese. I mean, you know, government cheese is too. But I said again, the yellow bright nuclear cheese going with the fucking white creamy stroganoff like, you know, there's like mushroom soup and shit in there. And he's got this yellow, I don't know, that's just gonna be, like, maybe with a mozzarella or a Swiss even, that, but
I'm gonna try to get this as quick as possible here. And in fact, I'm gonna pause the camera and just fix it up with both hands, and then we're gonna get ready for the next step. Try to get every corner. It don't gotta be perfect because it's gonna melt in, but guy was pretty generous with it. Just smush it down, you know, nice and even, you know. So now when the cheese melts, we're gonna cover this with foil. So this little trick, the Rice Krispies,
fucking Rice Krispies, everybody, it's time.
He makes it look good. It just keeps the cheese from sticking to the foil when you. So we're gonna put some of this, throw some of this on.
Throw them in there.
I'm going to spread some on here real quick. I can get... God damn it. Okay, so I'm going to just... Whoa. Damn it.
Why are you doing this, man? Why? Why? Who hurt you?
Go like this. Oh, camera here. Alright. I'm gonna just spread it around.
What is the fucking point of doing this? Is horrible.
I'm just gonna do a little layer here. Spread it around. I'm gonna pause real quick because I'm gonna do this with 2 hands.
Yes, it's Rice Krispies. I don't know why he said something about using this to not get it to stick to the fucking tinfoil or something, but like I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. This is insane.
Don't gotta be perfect, but press some in there. You don't gotta cover every little thing up, but press it in there a little bit. Squeeze it down. And I'm gonna get ready for the covering of the foil, and I'm plus gonna have to sweep Rice Krispies off the kitchen floor. But that's alright. Shit happens, you gotta sweep down anyway. You know, but I'm gonna get the foil now real quick. Now we're gonna go ahead and turn the oven on to about 400 degrees. I should have had it preheated already, but I forgot, but that's all right. Let me get the foil real quick. Even with the purpose of the Rice Krispies.
Yep, tinfoil over everything, the classic. So what you would typically do with something like this would probably be to, you know, give it a little bit of a crust on top, let the cheese harden a little bit, let it get bubbly or whatever, but he just always puts fucking tinfoil on top of his shit. He just puts tinfoil on top of shit, and maybe you could put it on for, like, some of the process, but I don't know, man. I just feel like it might be a little better if he put it, like, at least I think if he took it off for part of it. But, like, for the last half or something, but I think he's probably just going to keep it on the whole time. And it'll just be like, kind of like, it'll be cooked through, but it won't be particularly crispy on the top, you know?
Oh, it's so that they don't get stuck all over the foil. Well, even with my lasagna, when I made the lasagnas, I spray a little bit of this on the foil. So that's why when one of the first lasagnas, I didn't do that as well, and it just kind of cut them apart. But if spray a little... Just a quick spray.
Yeah, you wouldn't even fucking need the Rice Krispies if he didn't if he didn't put tinfoil on it. And he doesn't even really need to put tinfoil on it, so there doesn't even need to be fucking Rice Krispies. So, why? Why?
Because the Rice Krispies still might make a burning smell or something against the foil, and you don't want that.
Does
Then
cooking
we're gonna
spray on this
go and
side
flip it over.
Okay, okay. There you go.
Flip it over, shiny side up, and I'm going to pause, and I'm going to get this foil on, and we're going to put it in the stove. All right, foiled again.
Huh.
We're going to open this up. And I'm going to lift this thing in.
Oh, cooking
carefully
spray?
in there.
Yeah, cooking spray. Yeah, that's a cooking spray right there. I don't know if about way too much cheese, really. I guess. You know what? I will give them way too much cheese, because this is too much fucking cheddar cheese for this kind of thing. I don't think it's government, though, because that's the block. That's not, like, shredded, usually. So I don't think it's government cheese. But I would say it's definitely way too much cheese for this type of recipe. If this was like a different thing that didn't have like cream of mushroom soup in there, then maybe you would put like that much cheddar cheese. But like, no, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like how much, too much.
Bake it for roughly an hour, or just bake it until it's good inside. I'm going to check it now and then. And while I'm waiting for it to cook in there, I'm gonna sweep all the Rice Krispies off the floor, wash this, wash that, throw these cans away and all that stuff. So stay tuned, we're gonna do the unveiling next. Right.
Man, I'm getting cocked on the
I'm gonna
bingo.
get the love glove here.
Love glove, mark it.
And open it
I
up.
don't have a love glove.
Get this out of here. It's heavy. All right. And K for the unveiling. See, it's going to be better than the last one I made. Ah, look at that. Look at that.
Well, it doesn't look terrible, I guess. The weird Rice Krispie thing seems really unnecessary, but it did get a little bit crispy. It didn't get too crispy. Maybe the tinfoil was good for this one. I don't know. I still think the recipe is probably not that great, considering it's like a creamy, beefy thing, but it's got this like yellow fucking bright nuclear orange cheddar cheese on top. I don't think that fits very well, but I would say that it came out all right.
Oh, that is just so much better.
Pretty moist. Hot garbage.
Oh, that is way better than my last one. See, we did it right this time. Look how, this is how it actually is supposed to come. This is how it's supposed to look.
It's supposed to come.
Wow. Look at that. We're gonna let it cool for a little bit before we cut into it, but or maybe I might have some of it right now.
Minecraft lava. Yeah, you're right. This looks like a lava texture. Like you could just take like this chunk here, like a 4x4 or whatever, like just a chunk of this anywhere, and just there's your lava texture for your platformer.
Serve some of it on up here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cut it about.
It's not like amazing. We'll have to see the cross section here. What's it look like? It's cutting into it.
Take some of that out.
What does it look like when it's wrong? We've seen some real horrors here before. I had the Ludwig music all queued up.
See, this is what it looks like when you're eating it underneath, you know what I mean, too. Boy,
I don't know.
That all cooked up.
It's probably not. It's definitely like a competent enough meal for Iron Wrath, I'd say. I've seen a lot worse from him. But it's not great either. Do we have anything else here? Food is gray. No, it was gonna be gray at that what it was. Has he fogged up the camera? I don't think so. I don't think we're getting a bingo on mine, sadly. Nothing's raw. They didn't lube the pan. It's unfortunate, but
Nicely. Cheese on top. It comes out like a lasagna, but
color.
I'm doing this. camera in one hand, getting
Well,
about
it's still gray, but
smooth
it's
it out.
supposed to be. Yeah, like it's beef and
Basic
creamy
idea of what it
soup.
looks
Like it's gonna
when
be gray.
You're eating it up anyway.
It's not gonna be any other color, really,
Yeah.
with what he's got in there.
Then I'm gonna get myself some. And
Yeah, it's like a 4 out of 10, 10 out of 10. You know, scaling up for Iron Wrath quality. You gotta give him some props for that. He did an okay job. It looks like an edible recipe. I think we could all probably stand to eat this. It wouldn't be that good, but we could stand to eat it. So that's that for that video. We're gonna move along from Iron Wrath now. Thank you for enjoying the Iron Wrath bingo with us. Your Iron Wrath bingos are now revoked. Please close your Iron Wrath bingos. If you got an Iron Wrath bingo, good job. Hallelujah, hallelujah. You know, go fuck yourself. We're continuing. Iron Wrath bingo is no more. We're going back to the regular Bad Chef bingo here. And I will link it for people here. This is the general all-purpose one here because we are going to be doing a new person. There's a new... Well, Masochist might happen. Masochist might happen. It might happen. But there's a few options. We're trying out a new person here. Everybody get your bingos. Grab your bingos. Have your bingos. Take your bingos. Take your bingos. Grab a bingo. Have a bingo. Take a bingo. We're checking out a new person here. I'm gonna make my bingo here, and this is an all-purpose Bad Chef bingo for all general users. This is for anybody who makes food. This isn't specific to Iron Wrath or K or anybody, and that'll be perfect for this new individual, Tina England. Food Time Part 1. Tina here.
Hi all, my name is Tina England, so welcome to part 1 of Food Time.
Food
So
Time.
today, because it's cold now in England, I'm going to have for lunch today something warm and that. So what I'm going to have is I'm going to have these
This user.
frozen, Tesco's Cumberland sausages. Yeah, you get 20 in a bag.
Okay, so the good thing about this is we really don't know what to expect. I think there's a bong in the reflection of her glasses there. But this is a 20 Cumberland sausages bag. It's just Food Time Part 1. We really don't know what's going to happen, but I guess it's a sausage meal, like the chicken meal earlier.
So I have some of them.
She looks like she's trying to remain incognito, like she just robbed a bank and she's trying to get away with it. And like, I'm not anyone, officer. Not me. It ain't me.
So you can see what I'm doing. That's... Just put this into focus so you can see what I'm doing.
So, $5 from Chekhov's Antlers. Let's just get these out of the way here. $5 from Chekhov's Antlers. A bit of a random request, but please watch H.H. Greg is having a summer sale. It's only 33 seconds long. I will do that after this video. I'd probably not related, but it's 33 seconds long, so that's fine. Little interstitial. And then we got $5 from Melody here. Hi, Claw. I'm so glad you streamed today because it's my birthday. Thank you for putting on these fun streams for us. Well, no problem. Thank you for joining the fun streams. I also agree that they are fun streams. I think that this has been a pretty good one. We've had some good bingos. I haven't fucked up the bingo too much today. I haven't been getting too upset with the fucking bingo, and we haven't done the thing where everybody gets the same fucking bingo and everybody's clicking on the bingo and it's all just everybody's clicking and trying to get every space on the bingo, which that can be fun, actually. You know, everybody should share a bingo. Well, no, never mind. We should have a communal bingo where everybody tries to get all the spaces filled. That would be fun. But no, yeah, this has been a good one, and happy birthday to you. I hope that you're enjoying your birthday chef surprise. You know, this is a feast for you. So I hope you have fun. Frenchie hasn't gotten a single bingo. That's really unfortunate. This might be, maybe we're gonna turn it around. So we've got these frozen sausages, and we're just putting them in this, like, pie plate, I guess? Just like a random angle, kind of. Okay.
Where's my cane?
So, right, Tina here is apparently blind and has 2 canes. Gee, Bill, why does your mom let you have 2 canes? Is disabled, trans, and British, which I feel like at least one of those is a synonym for another. But it's yeah, this is her channel, and she makes some cooking stuff. So
I'll put these in the oven. Be back in a minute.
It was disabled and British, by the way. That was the synonym. Well, she's doing quite well for a blind person. You gotta say that.
So on this one, I'm gonna put some roast potatoes. These are frozen roast potatoes.
Frozen mashed potatoes? Oh wait, what are these? Oh, I see. Wedge potatoes.
So we're not gonna...
Well, this is like probably fine. This seems like a real food. You know, this is probably fine. I don't know. This one seems okay. I don't know. If you got, you know what? Who was it that suggested Tina England? Who was it? Let me see here. Dalek Queen, if you're still here, this was 3 hours ago, but if you're still here, maybe find us a Tina England video that's particularly notable. If there's anything really funny with the cooking. But that seems to be fine. I think I would like to look at some cooking with hoarders at this point in time. Because Masokis is a pretty cool guy. He fights demons and doesn't afraid of anything. AI upscales here of some of the videos. Making poutine from 4 years ago. On a 3-part series there. Coconut bread. You know what? This dude's Canadian. Let's watch him make poutine. That sounds about right.
There we go. Hey guys. We're gonna be making this special dish called
so now,
poutine.
This is definitely more my speed, right? Like you start the video, and let's see. Yeah, let's go. Canadian cuisine. That's right. Yeah. You start the video here. And start the video here.
There we go. Hey guys. We're gonna be making
and you just automatically see the fucking scum room trash heap in his kitchen. If you've never seen this fellow before, oh man, you're not ready. I hope there's some people here who've never seen this fellow before. I think a lot of people probably have. He was a famous weird internet chef for like a decade or something before I ever looked at him. But, you know, every time there's usually someone who's like, who's this? I've never seen this before. And so, you know, I hope that this is good for you.
This special dish called poutine.
Poutine.
We need French fries.
We have a number of haven't seens. Oh, we have a number of haven't seens. What a shame.
Fries. Wait a minute. Yeah, we need
no, I cannot verify the quality of this video necessarily, but what I can say is the chat member who says this man is otherworldly. You are not ready. Yes, you are not ready. That's correct. Does anyone remember the video where he had a piece of bread in his toilet? I do. Yes.
So I bought and lost down the John McCain fries. Wait a minute.
So he's disorganized. He can't figure out quite what he's doing. He's like, wait a minute. Right, making poutine.
Yeah, we need to preheat the hobbin at 450. I think that's what it says.
Hobbin.
So 450. Well, I should probably put it lower because, like, when the instructions tell you to put it at 450, you know, like, I think that.
So he puts it instead a notch higher than 450, right as he's saying I should put it lower. That's a Chad move. That's alpha.
You get, like, doing it on purpose to make you do it too much. So that.
Where are we right now, by the way? Hang on. Where are we?
I think that.
We're all very zoomed in right now, so you can't make it out, people who've never seen this before. But those who do will know that, Milksteak, who says this man doesn't know the difference between a toilet and kitchen, is correct, because yes, that is the tub.
I think that.
That's the toilet,
You get, like,
and that's his tub.
Doing it on purpose to make you do it too much. So that.
He washes the dishes in the tub, amongst other things.
To make you burn the fries, right? So that, like, you get, like, buy new ones after that. Anyway, I just discovered I can see on the other side. Look. See?
Great. What is this now? What the fuck?
Buy new ones after that.
You just have a hole in your wall like that?
I just discovered I can see on the other side. Look.
Is that the fucking?
See?
He took the fucking. Did he take the tap off of his bathtub? Is that what we're looking at here?
You can see, like, the other room over there or something.
You cannot, sir, but I'm glad that you're having fun.
Alright. So let's make the poutine sauce. Wait. When you heat the oven, right? I don't have anything here. Okay. When you, like, preheat the stuff, like, someone said something that actually makes a lot of sense, that the heat comes from here. If you watch my cake video,
you should know. By the way, his stove is, like, destroyed. You can see the element part is, like, entirely missing from his oven here on the back. There's just, like, a gaping fucking maw where the like, you know, element should be. But I would like to point out now that it's not just the cooking with Hoarders that's fantastic. It's also the writing, because he does have a series of fan fiction, like, adult storylines about the Wendy's girl from Wendy's being his little sister, who he's forced to want to have sex with by the Democrats, who want to force people to have sex with their relatives. And there are multiple stories, as I recall, that are more or less that plot. As well, and there's new ones recently, like in the last couple years. He took a break for a long time, but he's back. So we're really blessed. We're blessed.
okay, like, you see that I touched the blender that was here, and I said, well, why is it hot? And I didn't realize the heat comes from here. And this is the blender that I've used in so many videos. And actually, the blender was right over this, the thing, and, well, the results are not very good. Well, as you can see, it's,
What the fuck? How? Bro. He, like, destroyed his blender? What did he do?
As you can see,
Jesus Christ, pal.
Well, broken.
It's
I don't
broken.
want to connect it to the power because it's probably going to explode or something.
Probably. You wanna?
So let's
get back. I thought he fell over for a second there.
And we're going to make the poutine sauce. I'm going to ask you a quick...
Unhinged rant. Well, let's go over to the bingo sheet real quick. Everybody look at their bingos. So, why? Obviously. Kitchen is a disaster. Not cooking in kitchen. We have multiple... I mean, okay. Okay. He is just cooking in his kitchen so far. We aren't watching him cook a steak in his toilet, so... You know, that's not this video. That's a different video of his. So he's not cooking in the bathroom. He's just doing things that shouldn't be done in the bathroom. But the cooking is all seemingly taking place in the kitchen. Good meal ruined, feces, unintelligible speech a little bit. Unhinged rant is just a free space for this guy. The whole video is unhinged rant. Let's see, personal offense. No, not yet. Not for me. Not yet. Cheese excess maybe could happen in this one. Food poisoning. Definitely burnt and dirty cookware. Absolutely. Yeah. That's the state of my card.
This question. In what film? Okay, in what film does a police officer tell this guy, "You ain't Abraham Lincoln"? And
Abraham Lincoln.
later, the same police officer tells the same guy, "Goodbye, Mr. Lincoln."
What?
Well, if you can guess that, you're a movie guru or something. So, I give you 5 seconds.
It's making like a movie reference. Okay, cool.
Rum. It's actually a film called Once Upon a Time in China in America. I got my friend to upload a trailer a few days ago. You can find my favorites. Go to my favorites on YouTube, and one of the latest one is called Once Upon a Time in China in America. It's a trailer for a film. It's a Chinese film. It's like one of the best martial arts films I've ever saw. And I need cheese. It's a great martial arts film. It's like really, really fun. The thing is that it's sort of like stereotypical because like it kind of like says that all Americans are like racist or whatever. So it's kind of stereotypical, but whatever. Still a lot of fun. Now speaking of, we need cheese for the poutine sauce. Speaking of racism, you know.
Speaking of racism,
right? You know, a lot of human races get like whites and blacks and all like millions.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're black or white.
And all that. And think about like in the theory of evolution, right? You got this guy called Adam, right? He's like the first human and all that. But like,
so is the rum just for him, or is he putting that in?
I think
that's just for him. Okay.
Genesis, you know, not a Sega Genesis Mega Drive, like the
Sega
Bible
Genesis. What the fuck?
You get this guy like he's Adam, like he's the first guy. But the Bible says something like you know, I'm the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, whatever. Like what this mean like?
What is blood waffling on about?
You got the beginning and the end. What about like Adam was like the first human? Well, he was also the last, right? Like think like he got a whole human civilization, right? And it's like you know. They get destroyed by dinosaurs or whatever, and like Adam's the only one who survives, you know. And
why is that? What is that margarine?
It's like
what is that? What the
Adam
fuck is this soup he has here? Oh god!
Like you know, I'm the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, whatever.
There's just this like tub on the table.
This mean
on the stove rather. I think that's margarine.
You got the beginning and the end. What about like Adam?
It's just like
was like the first human. Well, he was also the last, right? Like think like.
But it's like a liquid. Oh god.
Civilization, right? And it's like you know, they get destroyed by dinosaurs or whatever, and like Adam's the only one to survive.
Wait, it's cheese? It's cheese? What cheese? What do you mean?
You know?
Why is there cheese? What do you mean cheese? There's cheese he's putting in this pan? That doesn't look like a cheese. And why would you put cheese in the fucking pot?
And like you know, so he's the last.
It's poutine.
First, because like he's the first human, and the new people like what you know whatever. So like
is
you
this
know,
like fucking feta or some shit? What do you mean cheese? It doesn't look like any kind of fucking cheese.
Evolution before that, but then there's no longer evolution because. Shit.
Oh god.
Because like you know that they like at some by this point they like everybody was dead like except for this guy. Whatever. Who knows? I think the stuff is already heating, so we can put the fries to cook. Wait a second. How are we gonna? We're gonna open this.
That's good. That's good. I don't know if you have anything on the Vingos for that, really. I don't know. Call that a food hack? Is he hacking up a fucking lung? I don't know. I don't think so. Don't mark that. Don't mark that.
Is our gotta hold the camera.
I mean, you say he's just dying, but the thing is that this is just how he's been for a long time. So I think this is living, really.
I gotta hold the camera in my mouth, and it's pretty strange. All right.
Might be the booze.
Maybe that's a
Why are
bit
you putting frozen fries in a pot, sir?
too much, though. We're gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna...
Uh-huh. Yeah, just put them in there. That's fine.
This is too much.
That's too much.
Only make some.
Put them in the fucking garbage toilet.
No. Blah. Okay. Let's put it there.
Garbage toilet is a great name if you're like a dominatrix and you need to like call somebody something mean. Just call them a garbage toilet. There you go.
That's 15 minutes on the paper. Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Maybe 15 minutes too much.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? I think we can probably all assume that this is a personal offense at this point. We could probably also assume definite food poisoning with some of the coughing and just the general presentation of everything. Like, I think he's been in probably a state of food poisoning for most of his life. Apparently this guy's a lawyer, by the way.
This, 12:45, 43, or 49? Yeah, it's 49.
I have done a stream where I look at the toilet state. Go watch it.
13.
After this, but we're watching new ones today.
5, that's 4, 54, 64. So 1304. All right. So let's make the poutine sauce. The thing is that you need like you need cheese and you need chicken. You need oil and salt or whatever. Now, like, it comes to chicken, whatever, it's all this, like, you know, the same stuff. You can use tuna instead, because, like, it's all, like, animal, whatever. Yeah, it's like, it's just the same thing, like, chicken's like chicken, tuna's like tuna, or whatever.
What?
Like, they both like shit eggs or whatever. Alright,
What the fuck are you saying, man?
But just pretend that I'm using chicken. I need something to open.
Yeah, remember the couch sauce? Remember thinking that was bad?
Drink some more. No, speaking of rum, you know, like rum is like, a long time ago, like, you know, like hundreds of years ago, like in America, like they would get molasses like from England, right? And they would use that to make rum. And the rum that we're making from the molasses they got from England, they were using that, you know, in Africa, that were trading it for slaves, and so like the black slaves in Africa. So in a way,
this is really a special person, you know. I think we need to agree that Cobra and Masao are some of the best bad chefs ever to have graced the internet. Both of them. Because Cobra is similar to Masao in a lot of ways, but he does things very differently. He's more, his style of, like, talking is different. But they'll often do random rants about shit, you know, both of them. They'll always fuck up their food, you know. But both of them, but, like, Cobra is incredibly creative with the wacky shit he creates, the meads and everything. Really creative stuff. And Masao is just, like I've said before, that Cobra is an artist with bad food, but Masao is the artist with bad food. I don't think there's anyone better than him. He's really quite special. I mean, the things that Cobra has made have been more ostentatious. It's like, you know, Cobra's like a really, really skilled guitar player. Not really, not in real life, but for the metaphor. He's like a really, really fast, virtuous, like, power, like neoclassical metal shredder guitar player. Whereas this guy, Masao, is like fucking Jeff Beck. Or like, you know, like Mark Knopfler. Like someone who's like really talented, but they don't play super fast. He doesn't do anything that's so incredibly flashy. Sometimes his recipes actually are fine, but it's a lot of subtlety sometimes. I mean, it's just as bad. Like, it's just as bad. Make no mistake when I'm saying that it's, like, subtle and some of them are fine, but, like, it's just as fucking bad as Cobra, but, like, in a way that's more delicate. In a way that's more emotional, more sensitive. I don't know how to describe it, but I think they're definitely equals in the bad cooking, and I really don't think anybody else has ever quite come close. Kay is a famous, you know, try. Kay's right up there, but Kay tries hard, but she can never really quite crack that level. K's food's just a little too boring by design. Like, it's all bad, but it's all probably, like, really boring and bland. This motherfucker just throws his fries in the toilet like it's nothing. I mean, this guy, this user over here, is the real deal baseball. This is real deal baseball. This is fucking major leagues. And I just don't think that, like, cooking with Jack with a little bit of slightly pink chicken will ever really compare to this guy. I mean, really. Oh, there you go. There's my review. And it's so effortless for him.
In a way, when you're, that's just, the tuna smells bad. For some reason, I'm almost like, I don't know, whenever I smell tuna, I get sick. You know, like, when you drink tuna, when you drink rum, right? You know, there's this memory, like, you know, they use rum, like, they make...
Wait, hang on. No, chat member, you're not allowed to just say this and run away. Paul L., there is a Japanese YouTube that cooks even worse food. Do you mean Haritsu? Because it's not worse. We just watched him. Do you mean Haritsu? It's not worse. He's not worse. Don't even come at me with that. That's bullshit.
Make it from Alice and they use it for African.
It's like saying that fucking, that's like saying that fucking Larsen the Real Girl is worse than Chris Chan.
So, like,
come on now.
Whenever you're drinking rum, you know, in a way symbolically, it's like
when you drink tuna. Wait, what?
Almost like, I don't know. Whenever I smell tuna, I get sick. You know, like when you drink tuna, when you drink rum, right?
Drink tuna rum, yeah.
You know, there's this memory, like, you know, they use rum, like they make it from Alice and they use it for African slaves. So, like, whenever you're drinking...
Why is there tuna involved in this poutine? That is a good question. He's, like, opening a thing of tuna. For fucking what purpose? It's poutine.
Rum. You know, in a way, symbolically, it's like if you're drinking a black man, but not like homosexual, but I mean, like...
Is that the name of a drink? What is he saying? What the fuck is he saying?
You know, and it's like stuff like, you know, like historically, like slavery, whatever, you know.
Oh, right, he's talking about slaves. I forgot this guy's a thinking man. He talks about a lot of politics and world issues and stuff.
It's like, you know, like drinking black man. I don't know about, you know, Jen Wonder, you know, like...
Drinking black man. It's like you're drinking black men. Yeah, you know, what's funny about that is...
You never see it come.
Well, that's what's funny. I don't know, you just never see it coming.
You know, what color black people's sperm is, because, like, the rum is brown and all that, but, like, you know, I wonder, it's like, if their sperm is white, I mean, how does it, like, turn black? I mean, when the baby's developing in the womb, whatever. Like, like darker, it's develops. No,
what?
Your science, whatever.
What?
Correct, but
Nani?
okay. You know.
So he's also just adding tuna to this fucking poutine. I don't know who gave him the authority to do that, but he's doing it.
Whatever. I mean, politics, like, it's the same stuff. Like.
Yeah, we actually need to go back and try to hear what he was saying while I was saying what. What was he saying?
You know, what color black people's sperm is, because, like, the rum is brown and all that, but, like, you know, I wonder, it's like, if their sperm is white, I mean, how does it, like, turn black with time, you know, when the baby's, like, developing in the womb, whatever, like, gets, like, darker as it develops.
Devil up?
That kind of mystery.
Devil up? What now? Oh, this doesn't get better.
Humanity or science, whatever. That's not politically correct, but wait a minute, what's my... Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, suggesting that white sperm devils up into black people is probably not politically correct. No, I would say that's probably not what politics dictates as correct at this point.
You know, politically correct, whatever. I mean, politics...
It's not Haritsu, is it?
Stuff, like, it never changed, you know? Fault's always the same. Like... You know all this pissing match we got nowadays with the Democrats and the Republicans in the United States, right? You know, the same stuff, like, it's been, wait a minute, it's too high, well, whatever. It's been going on for, like, hundreds of years, you know? It's, like, the same sort of stuff. Like, you know, today you got, like, you know, on one side of the Dems and the other side of Republicans, they're always fighting and all that. But you got the same fights that were already happening like hundreds of years ago, you know? Like,
yeah, I don't care if your sperm is black or white, really.
back then you had, you know, the Federalists and, you know, the Democratic Republicans like hundreds of years ago, you know? And, like, you got the same arguments that were happening back then as today. Like, you know, the stuff like, you know, how to interpret the Constitution. You know, you had like the Federalists were saying stuff like, oh yeah, well it has to be like a larger interpretation, more liberal interpretation. You know, look at what is the origin of those who wrote it. What is the intention of those who wrote it, and let's not just stop at the text.
Yeah, that's how much salt was that again?
Like, you got the same arguments that were happening back then as today.
Wow.
Like, you know, the stuff like,
wow.
Yeah, how to interpret the Constitution. You know, you had like the Federalists.
That's gonna be the saltiest thing you've ever tasted, and he once ate a big bowl of salt.
They're saying stuff like, oh yeah, well it has to be like a larger interpretation, more liberal interpretation. You know, look at what is the origin of those who wrote it. What is the intention of those who wrote it, and that's not.
No, nobody would assume that a fucking modern day Pythagoras, a modern day Aristotle, or a real thinking man. Nobody would assume that he would be on YouTube making weird cooking videos, but here he is. He's got all of our solutions, problems and solutions.
Text, whatever. It was like this Alexander Hamilton guy, and like
too much seasoning. Yeah, that's too much seasoning.
You know, on the other side, you had like the guys like, you know, Thomas Jefferson, who were like, you know, the Democratic Republicans, and they were all like, you know, a strict interpretation, you know, states' rights, you know, anti-centralization, whatever. So
wait, what is
Democratic
this? Is this
Republicans,
cheese now?
Yeah.
Where did he get that from? Where did the cheese come from?
The origin of those.
When did he add the cheese? When was that? Did I miss that entirely?
It's like a black.
Well, he was talking about black men or whatever. I think I completely missed him adding
It says
cheese.
15 minutes on the paper. Whoa!
You put that in the oven, but there's like cheese in there now, I think. What the fuck is that?
Republicans. The guys,
Unless that's just tuna?
Interpretation. Well, it has to be like.
I don't know, man.
So, like, in a way, they're the same.
Oh, it's like butter?
The same arguments, like, you know.
Oh, that's the shit from the start. Right. That's the weird fucking goopy shit. Yeah. The stuff that's like seems like it's margarine or something, but it's like a cummy cheese apparently that's just in there. I guess it's cheese curds, I would assume, because that's what's in poutine typically. And these kind of look like really big cheese curds, so maybe that's what it is. But there was a lot of weird liquid surrounding it. I would assume it's maybe cheese curds. It's just very weird that he put those in first. Like, you put fucking oil in the pan. He puts cheese curds in the pan first. But, you know, not one to follow traditional cooking conventions, you know, so.
When you had, like, you know, Obama versus McCain, it was the same stuff they were fighting over.
Right, Obama.
John McCain was saying,
this is a pretty certified schizo moment, yes, I would say so.
You know,
but again, you can hire this man for legal representation, apparently.
A strict interpretation.
Or, I'm really not sure, I don't know the extent of his law thing. He's apparently a lawyer. Either you can hire him for legal representation, or you could fucking you could be put in jail by Masao over here. Any one of these fucking videos, for all we know, he just, like, put some criminal behind bars, and he was like, guilty, we find him guilty, whatever, you know, lawyer stuff, and then fucking goes home, and he comes home and he makes this video, you know? That's beautiful.
Judges, whatever, and Obama was saying, no, the Constitution is a living document, whatever. But it's the same bullshit. It's been going on for hundreds of years, same arguments.
Well, this guy is Canadian. He's French-Canadian. Somebody asks if this is a war crime to Canada, if this is offensive to Canadians, the poutine that he's making. He is French-Canadian. I would say that French-Canadians in general are a bit of, a bit offensive to the rest of us, but, you know, other than that, no, I don't think it is.
Same stuff, like...
It's just bad poutine.
Anyway, put more oil and waiting for... what time did I say? 13 and 4 or 14 or... it was 12:45, right? I don't remember. What time was it? No, there was a 9. Okay, it was 49. Okay, 49.
There was a 9.
Yeah. So 13-4.
What?
Right, 13-4. Okay.
You're gonna be
Let's
fine,
wait
buddy.
until- Okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
You know what? This
So
is
it's tuna and cummy cheese curds. This is boring.
I'm gonna play some music.
Oh hell yeah. Bad to the bone.
Wait, I'm gonna put this aside. I got a radio.
Play a little Bad to the bone. Don't drop it, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I think he got it.
Yeah. Well, the wire to catch fire. It's one of my favorite songs ever, so give us a bit of ambience while we're making...
Play Hip to Be Square, that would be good.
It's in. Alright.
He's playing music for us, everyone. The cooking is too boring, so he's playing music. So, how much have we considered the possibility? Have we ruled out entirely the option that this guy's just a performance artist? Because this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's propaganda music.
It's good, isn't it?
That's great. That's fantastic. No, you know, this is fine. This is fine, but
Ever, so give us a bit of ambience while we're making the pizzin.
yeah, make the pizzin, and we'll, you know, a little bit of ambience here, a little bit of ambulance, yeah, you know, just a little bit of, well, you know, all you really need is love.
All right.
At the room, sweetie!
Coming along great. Oh, some more cum cheese. Here you go. Gotta add some more cum cheese. Oh, look at it frothing around in there. Down on the floor. Just leave it down there. It belongs to the floor now. No, he's gonna rub it off. It's fine. Nice Crocs, by the way. Put it in your fucking bathroom sink. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it! Oh, here we go! I don't have a space for this on the bingo. I don't have a space for this. For fire? I think he hurt himself. He's confused! He's dazed and confused! Careful with the fucking cloth and next to the... Oh, God! Maybe take it off the element, buddy! Oh, that's good grease, Cam. So I think the song is over here. Yeah. There you go, the music is over now. The video is not boring anymore. The music is over.
Alright, I think... Well, it's almost getting ready. What about the fries? Oh, man.
Fun fact, somebody says his poor neighbors. Fun fact, I think he has 2 houses. And they both look like this.
They're very hot every time I open that. Normally I would have used a blender.
Yeah, this is like too horrific to play bingo with. I mean, really greasy mess, you know. I mean, I'm gonna preliminarily, I'm gonna preemptively mark down even they hate it, because usually he just spits out and vomits the thing he tries immediately after 20 minutes of cooking it, you know. That's a common thing with this guy's videos, so I'm gonna mark that down. If it's not true, I'll take it off, but like not cooking and overcooked, probably. Not even yeah, it's not a food hack, so that's not happening. It doesn't look like actual feces, just like figurative feces. Good meal, no, was never gonna be good. Undercooked, family recipe, no season. Well, there's no season. Well, there's simultaneously too much and no seasoning, because it's a bunch of salt and then there's nothing else. So I'm putting down no seasoning also. Boiling, no. Cheese excess, well, he's got the cummy scum cheese. So, I don't know, but I mean, I'm gonna put down weird texture. I got a bingo, ladies and gentlemen. I do think that that's a weird texture. And I think that that's a bingo, ladies and gentlemen. I have another bingo. It's a bingo. Thank you for joining us. Well, we got 2 bingos today. The very first one we looked at, of the mead update, we got a bingo. It was a little bit sketchy, but we got a weird texture. Kitchen is a disaster. Why is any of this happening? There's no seasoning and too much seasoning, which is down here. And you know what? I would not be surprised if his whole body was food poisoned at this. Like, for his whole life, he's just been food poisoned. Why else would he make the weird Wendy's little sister fanfuck porn? No, please, mark it again. Alright, we got 1 bingo. Can we get more?
It's, well, obviously it's broken now, so I can't use it.
Take it off, sir!
The chicken sauce and cheese curds. But, you know, you can use any kind of cheese, because, like, you know, cheese curds, cheese is just like, you know, lots of milk anyway, so it doesn't change anything. Alright.
Bro, does he, like, legitimately, is he aware that he can turn his burner down? Does he know that he could just turn it down and wouldn't have to scrape it constantly to make it, like, holy fuck. Chicken sauce with tuna. Yes, he's changed. Well, chicken, it's tuna is the chicken of the sea, right? So he was supposed, this recipe, I guess, called for tuna, for chicken, and he just changed it into tuna. We don't have anything here about like ruining. Iron Wrath had one about ruining his, ruining a recipe despite like directions. That's not on here, but I think he might have had a recipe at some point where he's like, yeah, chicken sauce, except I don't have it, so tuna.
But, wait a minute. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah,
Another cool musical interlude. I didn't know this video was going to be made by Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Alright. So, okay, we got cheese.
We got cheese. More of the scum cheese?
cheese. For the poutine.
Poutine. This guy is able to both say poutine in a way that's more authentic than I think a lot of people usually just say poutine. He's saying poutine or whatever, trying to make it all French, because I think he is French-Canadian. But he's also making it the worst poutine you've ever fucking seen in your life. So, I mean, I think it kind of evens out a little. It's a bit of a balance there.
You can eat it, you know, in
Cheese excess?
Like, even like outside of Quebec. Like,
Is he adding more, though? Is he?
Ontario, or I think
He's closing it up. No, he's not adding more.
Whatever, you can get it.
You have a good amount of cheese in your poutine. That's fine.
It's becoming more popular now. It's not just in Quebec.
Oh no, there is a little more, isn't there? Is that butter or is that...
gluing to the bottom. I hate it when it does that.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's disgusting. It's just a tuna cheese concoction and it's gluing to the bottom, as he says it. Is that more cheese in that other bowl?
Whatever. Okay, let's try the...
That is more cheese. Alright, we're going with cheese excess. We get another cheese excess. Now, good meal, not ruined, but we do have an M-shaped bingo, if you want to count that. I'll just... And that's all we'll get of the song. Just a little M-shaped bingo. That's pretty cool. But I don't think that really counts as a second bingo, though.
It's probably a bit hot. I'm going to use a towel, or else I'm going to burn my fingers.
Oh! Careful! How could this happen to you?
Start getting through
the love glove.
Just hit it like right away, like ow! The first, like ow, first seconds, like the heat wasn't really there, but like it like later on. Okay, so I need something to get the price from there to there. Wait a second.
I gave you a rigged card. I'm sorry, sir. Your card was generated by the gods, the AI goddess that powers us all. The AI goddess that's giving you foot stimulation. That's where the card. That's who you have to blame. It's not me. It's not me. It ain't me. There was a fire. Yes, there was a fire, Tyler.
Like,
yes.
You know, like it's the transport stuff. This one. Okay.
At least the fries kind of look cooked. Okay, but why are they in that other pot there, though? The shins, woman!
I don't know how to... Ow!
Jesus Christ, pal. Don't hurt yourself. Don't strain yourself.
Alright. Okay, let's unglue this. Ow! Little drops of the stuff that
We need to really make a Masochist a bingo at some point, like a special one just for him, talking about, like, you could have spaces for talking about Obama, you could have spaces for, obviously, hurt self. I would even put forward hurt self again, in case he does, like in this video, hurt himself and then later hurts himself in a different way, or even in the same way. I think that there could be quite a lot of potential spaces for a Cooking with Hoarders bingo, potentially.
Like...
gagging noises, yeah.
Whatever. Alright. There's a sauce. So there you go.
Oh, we already saw him put his food in the toilet. He threw a bunch of fries in there for no reason. His poutine is finished. It's so disgusting. Oh my god. It's just a sludge on top of fries.
We're gonna, I think last time was a, place called Casual Spa in Molson Center in Bell Center now. It wasn't on the menu.
Fucking hell, where's the gravy? Where's the gravy?
Let's see. Yeah.
Yep, doesn't like it, hates it. It's not happening, underdog. It's not happening. Turns out it's bad, believe it or not. Yeah, drink. Take a chug.
Okay, this wasn't a success.
No.
Maybe you actually need the chicken, or maybe you need the blender.
Have you ever had a success, though? Even one?
It's got to be more consistent, like the
Who let bro cook?
in the restaurant. It's more like the solid matter instead of like little pieces of tuna. But
yeah, you know, usually they don't do tuna, so.
Okay, well, you kind of get the idea. Put chicken instead of water, blend it.
By the way, anybody who just joined, I think, yes, the chat member who says something about black man gravy sperm is something that came up earlier. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
And make it like more like, you know, substantial, like stuff, like, and, well, all right, that's it. So, enjoy the poutine, and when next time you come here in Montreal, you know, go to a restaurant, ask for a poutine, and, you know, so it's really delicious.
Yeah, it's really good. You really showed it off well here. So I got a bingo on this one. I'm very happy to have gotten a bingo on this one. Big time bingo on this one. We're going to redo the bingo. I'm going to share the new bingo. Let me give you all a new bingo. If you're new here, if you just joined, we're doing some more Cooking with Hoarders bingo. Well, just regular Bad Chef bingo, but with Cooking with Hoarders. We will potentially make a Cooking with Hoarders specific Bad Chef bingo at some point, because I think there's a lot of possibilities for that, but I'm going to generate a new one here. And yeah, I mean, it's all the same. This one has the same number of spaces total as there are spaces on the thing, so it's always going to be the same number, like the same exact things for every card, but they're going to be in different spots for everybody. So yeah, the Iron Wrath one had like different bingos, you know, different spots that wouldn't appear on bingos sometimes, so you have to get a little bit lucky. But anyways, we're doing more Iron Wrath. We're doing more Masao over here, more Cooking with Hoarders. I love the AI upscale on the cooking hot dogs and peaches. That is a classic. How to grill steak without a grill. I guess that is one of the biggest ones. If there are a bunch of people who don't know about this, maybe we owe it to ourselves to maybe watch this AI upscale of this classic. So
we're gonna be making some steak.
Wow, it's like
steak here.
It's like pretty good.
I read on a message board that apparently trying to cook steak on a pan with oil is kind of some kind of a crime.
This is one of the most famous videos on his channel.
Probably this thing's
so just get your like general free spaces out of the way. By the way, we can already see a greasy mess on his stove. Why? We can do kitchen is a disaster. That just is a free space with this man. Unhinged rant is a free space of this man. Unintelligible speech is a free space. And somebody probably already has a bingo. There's 5 of these now. Somebody might already have a bingo. I feel absolutely no hesitation in marking down all of those before anything really even happens. Those are all free spaces for this guy.
So we're gonna have to try to freeze it.
It's a very good upscale.
Something that produces heat.
Something that produces heat walks away from stove.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's the toilet. That should do it.
Work. Okay. So the idea. Wait a minute.
Careful, buddy.
Okay, how can we do this with one hand?
Typical Crocs wearer. So,
we're just trying to get it a bit soft.
Among the cooking rituals that I've seen in my life, you know, this is certainly one of them. burning a piece of tissue and trying to cook your fucking steak with that is, it's an option. It is.
You can put some...
oops.
You can put some
Oopsie.
flammable stuff on it, like, this thing.
And he is doing this over a toilet. I think we could probably all basically free space personal offense as well. Again, if you don't already have a bingo, you might get a bingo. Not cooking in kitchen. Where's that? Where's not cooking in kitchen? Where is it? It's not cooking in kitchen down here. Definitely not cooking in kitchen. Burnt and dirty cookware. Have you seen how ugly that? The toilet is the cookware, and it's clearly not. It's clearly not clean. So, and I would say, you know what? I'm even going to go so far as to add in. Looks like actual feces, because frankly, we're by the toilet, and it is a jar. It is a large, dark lump of something. I don't know. It's close enough.
But it's not a good idea. Ouch.
What do you got there?
This thing.
Oh, he's trying to fucking blow. He's trying to liquid wrench. He's trying to like get his fucking steak to cook faster. So he's thinking about creating a fucking lighter blowtorch with an aerosol can. That's a good idea. Do it.
But it's
go for it.
It's not a good idea. Ouch. It's not a good idea because it's kind of like not good to drink.
No, no, it's bad.
Or something, so I don't want to put it on your food. Expose this to some kind of heat just to get it a bit softer because it's still hard.
Gotta get it a bit soft, yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, well, it doesn't work. Oh, anyway.
Not really,
let's
no.
see.
Try again. Just flush it all down.
To make a grill, we're gonna need,
Someone says he used to burn his mail before flushing it. This is not a joke. Does this count as a food hack? I think it might. I think this could be... He's not calling it a food hack, and it is in quotes. But, like, he has a kitchen right there, and he's just like, look at this cool way you can cook steak instead. So I think mark food hack. And I mean, undercooked is almost fucking a guarantee. We're probably gonna have a bingo. Also, even they hate it. Almost guaranteed. I've seen this before. So I'm almost certain that he does hate it at the end. But even if I don't, even though I don't really quite remember, I'm like, yeah, he's going to. He always does. I've never seen him like one of his recipes.
Yeah, it's kind of tough with all this stuff going on. You know, the strange thing about this place is that, you know, it's not disgusting if you know where to look. I mean, this apartment it's like a city, you know. You know, when you're in a city, like, you know, if you go into the wrong neighborhood, like, you know, with the gangs and the, you know, the criminals and the you know, the bikers and stuff like that, you know, they're gonna kidnap you.
And the demon semen.
Or, you know, whatever.
Or ransom, right, whatever.
So you gotta, like, if you know where to go, like, you're safe, right?
So he's describing about how his apartment is like a city where if you sometimes go into the wrong neighborhoods, you're gonna get sold for ransom, which is, you know, home sweet home, really.
So this place is sort of the same thing, like, you replace disgusting with, you know, with kidnappings and beheading videos and stuff like that. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I guess it could be worse then. No beheading videos here, just disgusting.
Okay, you know, what I mean is, like, you know, if you gotta know where to look, it's like, you know, there are always stuff like, you know, spider webs, you know, this is a spider web.
Spotted by heart.
You know, this is my last, evening here. I'm gonna leave tonight, and I won't be back until Friday, which is incidentally Friday the 13th, which means,
Look at this fucking contraption he's building right now. He's taken his fucking oven rack and he is about to, like, turn this into a makeshift grill.
You know, it's an unlucky day, whatever. Wait a sec. you know.
I think a lot of people are getting bingos by now already. It's possible for a lot of bingos to be happening. Multi-bingos could even be happening. I am certain that this is, I think, like, if, from what I recall, it winds up undercooked, and so, like, basically just might as well put it now, but we'll wait to see it happen. Definite food poisoning, I think you can give it that. No cheese in this one, so that's not gonna happen, though. Getting cock-blocked there. Falls apart instantly. Well, it did fall on the floor that one time. No seasoning. I'm gonna put that one down. And, man, if this does fall apart in some way, I don't remember if it does. But if it does, we've got a few options for more bingos that could happen. I don't know if he adds any other seasoning to this, but maybe he does. Currently, there's nothing.
Every time I come back, there are always more spider webs for me to destroy.
Next
time I come back, you know? Like, see, over there? Like, those spider webs are all dried up. They're probably years old.
Bathroom floor seasoning?
But, you know, it's too high, and I can't, you know, reach all the way up there, so, you know, whatever, it didn't bother. You know. Okay, so...
this guy's fucking life.
And normally I would use, like, a lemon or something. We need to have it up about
a lemon?
1 inch.
Normally I would use, like, a lemon, but...
If I have something here,
failing that.
Maybe a battery. No, that's too dangerous. It's gonna explode.
Maybe use your V8 down there. That seems like an option.
I don't know, man.
Use the clock radio. Yeah.
Oh, I got a book.
Sure, that'll work. Yeah. He's aware that the fucking mechanical plastic thing in there would melt, but he doesn't worry that the Archie comic is gonna burn. Good.
Here. And here, this, yeah, I got some of these things, you know, like picture rolls, you know.
Film?
But, you know, when I find
you mean film?
That are years old and I have no idea what's pictured in them, I'm afraid to actually get it developed because I don't know.
Develop? What is this? What is this word? Developed. I think he means developed. I think when we heard him say black men's white sperm gets developed, he wasn't saying it gets deviled up, he was saying it gets developed. I think that's okay. Because it really sounds like devil up.
Probably stuff that took like years and years.
Devil up!
And I have no idea what kind of pictures I would have taken 10 years ago, so that's why I probably will never know what's in there. Okay. Well, we might try this. Alright, let's see if it holds. But it's plastic. I need something here that doesn't melt like plastic and doesn't explode like a battery or... Okay, wait a minute. If we keep it a bit further off... That's too high.
Jesus Christ.
Perfect.
Man, you live in a junkyard. Come on. There you go. Yeah, just use the random stick that's over there. That'll do it. You got it. Just use the tree branch. Handy tree branch over there. Just use that.
That should work. Okay, so
you know,
we need some oil.
What I love about this is that this is like essentially like that Haritsu guy. By the way, Paul L, if you're still here, I never got what it was that you said the other channel was. If you got the name of it, put it in the chat. I'll try to look for your name there. But the Haritsu guy is like, you know, oh, what if I cook my food and I don't get out of my bed? And what if I have, haha, the steak is just sitting under my bed in a pile of garbage? This is like if that guy was real, though. This is like if that guy was just a real man and it wasn't performance art, because I'm pretty sure this is just how he lives. I don't know. I guess this could be just a huge fucking troll to the whole world, but I don't know if I believe it.
Oil and basilisk.
Still trying to figure it out. All right, well, keep me posted.
Okay.
Oh, I was on mad at the internet? Okay.
You know, I tried cooking with coconut oil the other time, And the stuff is pretty weird because, like, you know, if you put it in your fridge, it becomes like really, really hard, and you almost need like, you know, to hit it hard with a knife in order to get a piece of it out. It's pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
I don't
Different,
know why
different.
it freezes like that. I swear, in coconut oil, you know, it's like just a little bit cold and it gets all hard and everything. All right.
That's the properties
I'll
of
put it at
fucking
max,
physics, man.
because it's like pretty far away. And then basilisk.
Basilisk? Oh, because it's basil?
Open this.
Oh, the AI didn't like the words basil leaves there. The AI did not care for the word for the clubhouse basil leaves.
How do I open this? Wait a minute.
Ah.
Yeah. Wait a sec, huh? I'll try to get this. Oh fuck, I forgot to change the... Oh yeah. Shit, I usually put aluminum here. I'm gonna change it next time as soon as I can.
Yeah, so, how about the cooking process here? How about that? He's, cooking it on a pizza, on a fucking oven rack. On top of his elements, you know, which really is ingenious if you think about it, because it basically is a grill. I mean, and you've got the stove, so why not, right? Why not? Well, it might be all of the grease. It might be the horrendous grease fire that would result from such a thing. And the fact that that's really dumb. That's why not, mostly.
You know what happens? All the disgusting stuff from all my cookings kind of accumulates in the stuff. You see all the aluminum, it's kind of like black and everything.
Yeah, you might want to clean
so
it.
It means I need to change the stuff. Now I can't do it tonight because it's too late. I'll leave it here. So
Right.
All right. It should be cooking. Maybe the stuff is too high.
Well, move your fucking tree branch.
Whoa. Okay, looks like. Oh fuck.
You never see it come down. You see the money's to back.
Oh fuck! Oh god damn it! God damn it!
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it's good. It's going well. It's going well. Hopefully the steak's not undercooked because, you know, who doesn't love a good flame broil? Salt on it. Yeah, salt it.
Come on. Whoa.
Oh boy.
Heaven's sake.
Oh, that's gonna be a big inferno there, don't you know?
All right. Fuck. On second thought, looks like I need to change the aluminum right now.
Oh, that's the second thought.
Oh, shit.
That's the second thought, everybody. That was the second thought, is to change the aluminum around the fucking elements so that they're not so dirty, and not to just not do this. I mean, at this point, just cook it on the fucking element of the stove. Just cook it on the fucking on the metal part down there. Why even use the grill at this point?
You know, the other time I was thinking about when I was practicing martial arts, you know, like millions of years ago. And there were dinosaurs in the streets back then or something. It was a really long time ago. And I remember at some point I got quite a reputation because we were like in a group exercise. We're supposed to go in pairs, but that day we were not number, and I happened to be the one who was, without a pair. So I paired up with the instructor, and we started fighting, And at some point the instructor was rolling over himself, laughing, and everyone was asking, what's wrong? And he said, I was doing special effects. Like instead of punching like that, I would do. Like that, like explosion noise, and I didn't even notice that, and he was rolling over himself. Yeah, that's pretty stupid, but you get the idea, okay? Like,
Yeah, that's
even if
pretty
it didn't work
stupid.
this time because I got to change the aluminum. This is how you.
Yeah, you get the idea. Even though that was entirely unrelated to what we're talking about, this piece of metal that the AI has transformed the steak into is going to cook up real nicely on this wobbly oven rack that the AI has turned this. Man, it's not that great when you stop on a frame.
So don't spend like $500.
I like the chameleon meat there. You love the chameleon meat.
This is how you.
You love the way it's like fucking octo-camoing into the oven back there because of the AI. That's beautiful.
So don't spend like $500 or whatever.
That's what we need. We need a suit of camouflage that's like AI powered. That'll do it. It'll be great.
So remember that, and that's it.
That's it. That's the whole video. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was clearly. He doesn't even try it. Actually, I guess we can't do. We can't. We can't do. We can't do even they hate it, but we can do undercooked. It's a bingo, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bingo. It's another bingo, and not too much seasoning. No seasoning. Not overcooked, even though there was a fire. Good meal ruined. No, it doesn't even look like a good cut of meat, really. No cheese, doesn't fall apart, no box mix, no family recipe. I mean, weird texture is negligible, you know, I don't know if you want to call it that. I think it's probably not going to taste good. It's probably got a pretty bad texture. They like it. He didn't even try it, not even close. I guess it looks like a steak. Didn't boil it. No, okay, we got one bingo. Let's not get too... I got one bingo. Other people could have a multitude of bingos. I'm seeing potential for double bingos in the chat. So good on you if you got your double bingos. Good on you if you saved the day. We're gonna do another video from Hoarders here, from Masao. We're gonna do another one here. Refresh yonder bingos. New bingo. Bottom right corner. There, click the dots. Get a new bingo. I will share with you all a couple bingos here if you're new here. 0 bingos for Frenchie. What a shame. Even here, even now in heaven. Really? What a shame. Well, maybe you're gonna get one here. It's gonna be fine. Grab one of the links there. One of them will be lucky. I'm sure if you click on the right link there, it'll be nice to you and you'll get lucky and you'll get a good bingo on this one. You'll get a good roll. You got a critical failure, fucking 17 bingos in a row. What a shame. So that was an old video. We've seen that before. That's a classic. That's a classic. But we're gonna take a look at something a little newer from. Let's take a look at Masao HF. Is his channel. That's his main channel. There's the archive Cooking with Hoarders, but his main channel is this one. And well, this is interesting. He's he has a video called Woke Mashed Potatoes. We already watched some of that. We also have the video here, What Happens When Someone Drinks Drano. So that's pretty good. But I would like to take a look here at the Poutine Experiment Part 1. Because we just watched him make poutine. So let's watch the Poutine Experiment. It's only 2 minutes.
Well, hello.
This is from like a week ago.
Well, this is poutine. And from A&W. So I got some and I started eating, then I wasn't hungry anymore, so I thought I'd do a little experiment. So today is October 28th, 2023. So I thought I'd bury it. And leave it underground for the winter. And when the snow starts to melt, I'll just dig it out and see if it's still there. You know, like if it's degraded into nothing or if there's still traces left. So let's
And what gave you this fucking concept? Is this the same train of thought that gave us Drano beef?
Let's start digging. If we can remember where it is. Next
Yeah, fucking what? Yeah.
Metal post here.
You know, as you do. The poutine tree, it's going to grow.
This is not exactly the best digging tool, but thinking it's gonna have
this
to do.
This guy is like manic in the extreme. He came up with this idea and didn't even have a fucking like shovel to do it with, so he comes at it with like a hand axe.
Come on.
Yeah, he's been doing this for like 15 years, at least.
Oh, good enough. Let's see. I put this here. Cover it. Alright.
Perfect.
There it is. Now we're going to put a stone slab over it to keep it warm during the winter.
Like a baby bird in the nest. Right.
This way we can be sure that it's going to decompose properly.
Now, do you ever get blowjobs from that stone slab? Just asking as a Doctor Who fan.
And I'm going to put this little green thing here just as a reminder of where it is.
Oh, you never noticed the stone slab, obviously.
Alright, so that's it.
Like, he's probably going to just forget he even fucking did this, so, I mean...
So, this is October 28, 2023, and...
We're not even doing bingo on this one. Don't mark any bingos. Save your bingos. This is not even a cooking video. This doesn't even count. But you can probably... Maybe you got a bingo for Y and a few others already. I don't know, but, super penetrating thingy. We're gonna try coconut beef here.
Oh, the Green Party of Quebec. Let's see. Fighting for peace in the world, protect linguistic rights, and build an inclusive Quebec, fight against inflation, and make transport, rent, and food more affordable. Reinvest in education and teach more teachers. Well, like train and hire more teachers.
Yeah, anyways, coconut beef. What does he have to say about this, though?
Public health care, better, more effective, and have higher capacity. I was supposed to distribute these in the past elections. As you can see, I've been a little bit busy, or rather a little bit lazy. I was supposed to put them like in mailboxes and shit, but they gave me late.
Is he a Green Party member? What the fuck?
Way too many. How am I supposed to distribute all this? Anyway.
I thought this guy was like a weirdo, like, who believes in, like, New World Order, liberal propaganda bullshit or something. What do you mean he's Green Party?
So today is January 1st, 2023, and it's kind of funny because when you think of the date...
Written
like,
in surrender, yeah.
You know, like, back in, I guess, 97 or 98, I had a thing in my computer where the date was set to 2028, you know? And so if I look at
Can we acknowledge that his kitchen looks fine?
Today is
like, his kitchen looks fine.
January 1st.
Okay, well, the floor looks like shit.
2000.
And there's just a trash bag, right? But,
and it's kind of funny because when you think of
the counter, it's got some stuff on it. It looks like a normal counter.
Holy shit, is it 2023, you know? Like...
There's a rack for dishes. There's pots that are in the sink.
In I guess 97 or 98, I had a thing in my computer where the date was set to 2028, you know, and so if I look at my old email program, like I have emails that are like dated 2028, and at some point someone sent me an email and he's like, well, you might want to check the date and time on your computer. It's not 2028 yet, you know. And back then, I guess it was...
Okay, alright. Weird tangent. Unhinged rant. Unintelligible speech. Why? Kitchen isn't really a disaster, but, I mean, I don't know. There is a bunch of shit on the floor. Maybe the kitchen will be more of a disaster. I think I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and not give him kitchen as a disaster just yet. I think everything else here probably not is probably not applicable yet.
It's kind of funny, but it just now it's 2023, so we're almost at that fictional date I had on my computer back then, and when you think about it, 2023, shit, that's supposed to be like, that's supposed to be a date that's in sci-fi futuristic movies where you have like flying cars and everything. Anyway,
instead we have this.
It's a really
instead of flying cars, we have this recipe. secret
Wait a
recipe.
minute.
I mean, this kitchen is a bit of a fucking mess. Look at this. Is this like an ongoing reno project?
Oh, got this.
What's going on in the tub? What's in the tub? Let's look at the bathroom here. So we got just a step ladder in the way. There's just a step. There's a step ladder! There's like a bunch of water in the tub, but it doesn't look like anything's really... No, there's something in there. Something is in there. It looks like there's some kind of dish or something. And then there's like a step ladder! And toilet paper. The toilet looks messy and disgusting.
Got this.
But it's a lot better than it was, you know? You gotta give them that.
Well, I have another one there, but this one is less clean. So, you know, like when people...
yeah, there's a tub in the tub.
Meat, you know, they're afraid of having too much salt because you have to salt the meat. But there's a way to have like the perfect ground beef, the best tasting ground beef you can ever have in your life, and it doesn't have an ounce of salt. And the key to this is coconut oil.
Coconut beef, everyone.
Now, you can use coconut oil in a lot of things. Like you can make bread with it, and like you not make bread, but like you put it. It's like butter, you know. You take it in a spoon and you just put it over bread. And there was a long time ago I wanted to make a recipe with this, but I thought I could just like you know, spoon out the inside of a coconut like if it was coconut oil. And you know, remember I had to use this thing.
Is that a samurai sword?
Just get it out.
What the fuck? What the
Open the coconut.
fuck, Kimosabi?
A long time ago, remember?
Wake the fuck up, samurai!
Flew all the way there.
While you were studying cooking, I was studying the blade!
All over the floor. It was disgusting. That thing was like pink and...
Yeah, that's where I keep my mall katana. Yeah, under the sink with all the fucking cleaners and stuff. Yeah, it's a good place for it.
Anyway. So we
you never see it
oil.
coming!
Let me just get my ground beef. Let's see. This is like really tasty, and like the ideal time for coconut oil is right now.
This
like,
man just has the samurai sword just on his like fucking cutting board right now. Just you know, is he about to cut the food with the samurai sword?
Winter, because it's a bit colder, so it becomes like see.
Yeah, it's an acid damage
like
katana
butter.
+1 because of the cleaners.
Consistence physically as butter, you know, and it's super tasty, and I think they call it like a saturated fat because it gets hard like this at room temperature. But if you're in the summer, you can't really get this kind of texture because it's too it's too hot, so it just becomes like a liquid, you know. And wait a minute, put that in there. And
okay, the channel is Wah Wah Wah. Is that the name of it? Wah 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 Wah. Wah. It's just 3 wahs. Wah 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 Wah. Wah 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 Wah. Wah 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 Wah. Wah 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 wah. Alright, let's see here. Alright. This looks like it could be something. Japanese, weird, bad Japanese cooking. I mean, it's got millions of views, so it could be something, but I'm sure people have looked at it before. I'll save it, but I think we're probably gonna end with Masao. We'll watch a few more from him, but we'll probably call it next time. Maybe we'll look at this wah 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 wah. We'll look at them next time.
Alright, let's get some more. Sorry, I think I accidentally pushed a button and it stopped recording. Anyway, so yeah, like I was saying, in the summer, it's too hot, so like it's not gonna look like that. It's just gonna be a liquid, you know.
Like
what
your
happens
cum
is,
cheese,
like,
right?
In the summer, I put the coconut oil in the fridge so that it's a little bit
Kimba,
colder.
Simba, suspicious. So what are those? What are those little like cum
colder, but
tubes?
the problem is that if you put it in the
What are these tubes? What's in that? Is that like a fish paste or something? What do you think's in there? Oh, it's welding cream. Right. Okay, it's some kind of welding shit. Right there next to the fucking parsley and the palm olive, you know? Right where it needs to be.
it becomes like it becomes so hard that it's like trying to grab, you know, a rock. It's like super hard. So what's this on my arm? That's weird. Yeah. What is this? Where does that even come from? What the fuck? Gee. That'd be like ectoplasm from a ghost.
He's got ectoplasm from a ghost on his arm, or it's just like some crusty scum from being like a weird
from
person.
a ghost or something.
It's from a ghost, though.
Anyway.
It's a ghost.
Yeah, so like it becomes hard as a rock, you know. So like if you want to use it in the morning, like maybe leave it in the fridge a bit, then, you know, wake up at midnight and leave it out.
Somebody says the fact that the stovetop says chef hits just right. Yeah.
So in the morning,
Chef
it has time
excellence.
to get back to this temperature. But
Chef par excellence. In fact, there was a really good thing here from fucking oh, hang on. Okay, all right, we're good. I thought I might have missed a thing here from the podcast. Somebody says I should start a podcast. Loud equals funny podcast. Go check it out. We do have a podcast. But Library Dork had a thing yesterday. Search for library here. He had a thing yesterday. No, it's from library. It was the from. Well, it's really not working, is it? It's God damn it. He had a fucking thing yesterday that was like it was like a Chef Excellence claw bear, like a circle bear Chef Excellence, and he had like a little like a chef's kiss. Yeah, it was great. I need that maybe as like an emote. I think that could work as an emote. 12:43 a.m. I'm back scrolling. I'm scrolling back. It's 12. Wow, people were really fucking talking at midnight last night. Really lots of talk. Fucking hell. I'm gonna find it. You know, you could just post it again. Never mind, I found it. Yeah, one of these bad boys. One of these. This fella right here. This could be a new, I think this might be a new, potentially a new, a new emote. In fact, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try to add a new emote right now. I'm gonna give it a shot. Membership levels, edit, add some fucking, no. God damn it, that's the wrong thing. Fucking hell, it's the default perks. Yes, okay. Emoji, and then we're gonna try to add this bad boy. This fucking Chef Excellence claw bear. It's because we tried to do just actual Chef Excellence, the little thing where it's like him in the circle and it's like an excellent stream or whatever. I tried to do that, but it was not the right size. I can maybe scale it in a different way. But let me give this a shot here. Let me give this a shot here, chat. Let me give this a shot. chefdork.png, and this might not be the right size, but hopefully it'll work. Because I think this might make a nice... yeah, you can see the little chef hat, the little bear, there's a mustache, you can even see the little okay face, it's good. Chef. Just Claw Chef, that'll be the name of this one. Is it good? No, it's not 1-to-1. Fuck. Give me a second. Give me just a second. We're gonna make this work. I want people to have a Chef Excellence on the stream before we exit, before we're done tonight. And we've got a few videos probably left before I wrap up, but because I want to watch a few more from this fella. But yeah, let me get this going. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna do this. It's gonna take like 1 minute. It's gonna be fine. Pay no attention to how fucking long it took me yesterday to actually do this. Sometimes canvas size. Right. We just need to make this. We just need to make this. Fucking. We just need to make this like 600 by 600 or something. Sure. 500? Maybe 500's better. 5,000 by 5,000. How about that? Ooh. No. 500's probably better. Oh, but then that's cut off. That's cut off a little. We'll do 550, and then that should be good. That should be good. I think that'll be good. Center it. Beautiful. 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 All right. And it didn't do it. And it didn't. Okay, it didn't do it. Well, that's. Oh, I click cancel. That's good. That's good for me. That's good for me. 550. 550. Center it. Center it. Resize. There you go. Now we take all of the fucking. We take all of this. No. You take all of the fucking. You take all of the fucking. This white background shit, you get rid of it. We now have a perfect Chef Dork. It's going to be a great emote. It's going to be an emote. We're all going to have it. It's going to be a cool emote. I'm going to even be able to use the emote. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. No, not another one. No, don't fucking select. What are you doing? No. I don't need another one. No, get rid of it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whatever. Save and publish. There you go. All right, we within minutes or something, we should probably have the ability to post a chef. Claw Chef will be in the waiting in the wings. It could be right now. It could already be now, everybody. So get it going. Get it going. Try your hand at Claw Chef if you are a green name channel member. If you're not, you can get subscribing, get your friends subscribing, get everyone you know subscribing. But if you have that. Claw Chef should be available. Do we have Claw Chef? We do! Claw Chef! Yay! And he's got a little okay sign. Yeah, a little okay fingers. He's got a little chef hat. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Easiest thing is in the winter.
This is some Claw Chef cooking right here.
And I got this.
Let's get back to it.
Thingy here because, you know, I struggle with these, stuff because there's like some weird electric wire running in there that's not really super good anymore.
Not anymore. Oh, you're not seeing it. Sorry.
Have to.
He's just showing the inside of his oven here.
Some weird.
Yeah, he has not had a fucking like actual element set up in this stove for in this part for like the past several years. It looks like
electric wire.
It's the same element from before.
Not really super good anymore.
Welcome, Paul L. with the certified sicko. Thank you.
It's coconut oil, so you can't put it like you put it at like 10, it's gonna burn. You have to put it like 5
what?
Or 4.
Good volume.
Let me just put the oil.
But anyways, back to the samurai sword cooking over here.
The meat. Gonna make the best ground beef in the history of humanity. Not even Donald Trump can get shit like this.
Not even.
Get McDonald's, whatever.
What does Trump have to do with this?
I'm gonna mix it a little bit. That thing's supposed to cut meat
so
anyway.
He's coconut oiling his beef. So fun fact, it's ground beef, doesn't need oil. You could just put it in the thing. It's oily enough. It's fine. Don't need oil. Don't need it. Just put it in. Just put it in. It's fine. Don't need any coconut oil. You want to be really healthy, you don't have to add any extra oil at all, but you sure did, and I'm sure it'll taste great. It's gonna be great.
That's what it's made for. So.
Japanese steel. Is he using? He's using the samurai sword to move this around, and I knew it.
Human meat.
I knew he was going to be using the samurai sword for the cooking process. What's that about human meat?
That's what it's made for. So. It's supposed to be human meat, but I guess it's compatible with, you know, ground beef either. Wait a minute. Shit, it's too complicated. I'm gonna use something a bit shorter than that. Shit. Yeah, I want to tell you guys about something.
We do have another thing here. I don't think it's gonna work as a I don't think it's going to work as a as an emote, but we do have Chef's Excellence from Library Dork. Thank you, thank you. That was an excellent molestation. Chef's Excellence right there. So thank you for that.
This old lady I know, she has 2 daughters, and you know, she used to be this really sweet person, you know, very caring, very like a really very nice person. And what happened is, like, with the years, well, she started having shingles, you know, and she was in a lot of pain, and she had back pain too. And
do we have weird tangent already? I think do we need I think we need weird tangent. Unhinged rant, right? Okay, we got that. That's just a free space basically. What is he? He's trying to make fucking coconut beef, right? Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna mark food hacks because he's saying that he's using the coconut oil as a replacement for like other stuff, and he's like, oh, you know, you want to cook healthy, use coconut oil. Here's a little food tip. That seems like a bit of a food hack. I'm gonna put down food hacks. Kitchen is not a disaster though. I mean, comparatively for him, his kitchen is very clean right now. It's still in a bit of a nightmare, but you know, for him, it's pretty clean. You could maybe call it boiling the meat as he's putting it in the pot there, but I'm sure it's more or less just frying the meat, really. Yeah, I think we'll keep it at that. We'll keep it at that.
At some point, she got depressed, started taking antidepressants. She's still on them now, and hey, it came from this. That's weird.
What is this now? Is this the sword? It is.
Weird, sort of ectoplasm.
I wonder if he says that as a joke, or if he genuinely believes that the white scabby stuff on his arm and the white, like, fucking discoloration on the paint or whatever on here is ectoplasm from a ghost. Is he afraid of no ghost? I think he might be afraid of no ghost.
Wonder what that is. Disgusting. Oh well. And so, like,
why is there a sword? Why don't you have a sword?
And what happened is that, and this is something that, you know, if you're careful, you might observe that in some people, you know. It's like she started to suffer a lot. The back pain, the shingles. Like the shingles can be very painful from what I hear. And you know, it's like one time, like one of her daughters told the dad, you know, that he could mix a little bit of bleach in water, you know, like just a tiny bit of bleach, and well, not in water, in oil, just a little bit of bleach, and give her a back rub, you know, with the oil that has like a little drop of bleach in it to help calm the shingles.
Whoa. We're getting a good view of his room here. We don't often get such a clear view here. So he's got like an exercise bike. It looks like there's audio equipment over here. We got some shelves. Of course, just a mountain of plates stacked on this, like, fucking chaise lounge or whatever this is. Bunch of bags. He's got his gamer chair. He's got his piss pail over here in case he needs that.
To help calm the shingles.
Good living room.
The problems that he didn't understand, and he basically just poured a bottle of bleach on her back, you know. It didn't really get the part that it's supposed to be just like one drop. And so it basically made the whole thing worse. And so now it's been And that's what her daughters complain about. It's been like at least 15 years since she's asked either of her daughters like how they're doing. You know, how's it going at work? You know, how's it going at school? You know, how you feeling? She hasn't asked that.
Somebody asks, what's the point of this story? I think the point is inevitably going to be him going, yeah, you know, anyways, and then going back to just not talking about the story. I think that's what the point is going to be, most likely.
In decades, and it's just like, because every time they see her, all she talks about is her pain and her depression and you know, oh, I feel bad, I'm in pain, and please do this for me, please do that for me, and you know, complains about, oh, when I was a kid that happened, and you know, like, if you go to see that lady, and in the conversation you talk about yourself, you talk about something that happened to you, she's immediately going to oh yeah, this is sesame seeds, and that's super important for this recipe.
Right, of course.
Because the mix of coconut oil and sesame seeds create like this super good taste. So you put a little bit.
Alright, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, stew for a moment on the sesame and coconut oil ground beef. I'm gonna go grab a water. We're gonna keep going for a little while longer. And yeah, I'll be back in a moment or so. Just enjoy the disgusting sight of whatever the fuck this is. And here's a little bit of what do we got? You know what? Back in a sec. Alright, hello everybody. I've got some water here. We're gonna go for maybe another hour or so of I think, of masochists. We're gonna go for a little while longer. I thank you for sticking with me. Yeah, we got sesame seed coconut beef right now. And the thing about this, too, I want you to consider this. What he's making, you know, the core components of it, where it's sesame seeds, you know, and coconut oil and beef. Well, think of all of the recipes that are like Thai beef or Korean beef or something like that, where they would have some of those same ingredients. But usually those aren't ground beef. So, yeah.
Sesame
bit of a difference.
And it's just going to cook with the meat and the coconut oil. And that's sort of the secret to the recipe, the sesame seed. It creates a taste that's just absolutely amazing. Anyway, so, like, if you even talk about yourself a bit, she's just going to cut you off.
Right, anyways, back to the main part of the video.
Conversation to some pain that she has, you know? To something bad that happened to her, someone that lied to her in the past, someone that hurt her. It's always like that, and nobody can even talk about how they're feeling, because it just, like, she just cussed them up and veers the conversation to herself being depressed and having back pain and this and that, and you know, it's just like what I think happened, and it seems to happen to some people sometimes, is that I think what happens that when people are suffering, there's a risk that they tend to become hyper focused on their own sufferings, and it sort of perverts their relationships with other people.
Yeah, well, you know, it's better to suffer while making horrible food, probably.
Because they just stop caring about others. They just only think of themselves, of their own suffering. And I think this is something that is a risk that can happen to people who just suffer too much. And
yeah, I don't know who this woman is, but I don't know if she needs, like, help or, like, you complaining about her or whatever this is. I think maybe that's not helping her necessarily.
I'm not, like, blaming them or victim blaming or whatever, but I think it's a risk that happens. And, you know, you see that sometimes, you know, like... well, I don't know, just like, for example, that lady I'm talking about, she used to be absolutely, like, the sweetest. You know, she'd be, like, she was always doing things for other people, always, like, extremely caring.
I'm not victim blaming, but...
You know, concerning, like, extremely concerned with other people's well-beings, but now there's nothing of that, just nothing. She never asked anybody how they're feeling.
And who are you even, like, this is just him, like, gossiping about some lady he knows who's like, yeah, she's such a bitch, man, I know she's depressed, but whatever.
Acts like she doesn't care, and it's just like, the conversation always has to be about her and about her sufferings, and, I mean, you know, even, like, the slightest bit of optimism, she gets pissed off. Like, she doesn't want to hear any optimism about, you know, anything. It has to be negative.
She just doesn't want to hear from you.
It has to be about her pain, and it has to be about how bad everybody feels about her, and, like, no other subject of conversation is even allowed anymore with her. And, you know, I think that... Wait a minute, it's almost ready.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Even too much.
What is the recipe? Is he just gonna eat a bunch of fucking coconut beef?
About 3. Yeah, coconut oil can't be put at a high temperature. You just really can't do it. It's gonna burn everything. And so, like, I think the danger is that when someone suffers too much and they become obsessed with their own pain, essentially they start having thought patterns that basically mimic the thought patterns of sociopaths.
Oh.
In the sense that they are completely self-centered. They only think of what they're feeling.
Did Shane Dawson tell you about this one?
And their relationships with other people just become like other people only exist as a source of comfort for them. You know, other people only exist as tools that they can get something out of, either, like, I don't know, physical, material help, or emotional support, or compassion, or anything like that.
Well, this is okay, so he's just rambling, whatever. I don't know what he's fucking getting at. I'm, like, barely paying attention to his rant. I'm trying to pay attention to his fucking cooking. Bingo-wise, right? Somebody's saying no seasoning should be on there. This is one of those scenarios where it's like, do I put both too much and no seasoning? Because there's too much of the sesame seeds, but there's, like, nothing else. And there's, like, coconut, I guess, but there's nothing else. So I'm gonna go with too much and no seasoning. Both. I'm also gonna give you weird texture. Anybody want weird texture? Because I don't know what he's even really getting at. I want to say, like, not even close, but I don't know what it is he's trying to make. It's not a thing. Coconut beef, it's not a thing. Boiling meat a little bit. I mean, a little bit, but I don't know about that. It's not the traditional boiling meat. Yeah, I mean, burnt dirty cookware, probably. We can probably give him that, too. I think that's just fair. I think that's just most likely all of his food, all of his shit is burnt and dirty. But yeah, I don't know what he's even trying to fucking make here.
But it's the thought process that just stops seeing other people for what they are, and just starts to see them as a way to fulfill their own needs. And I think that's a danger, that it's a trap that sometimes people who suffer too much can fall into, and it just completely messes up their interpersonal relationships. And like the most extreme example of this, I guess, is and that's a very, very extreme example, but it's like people who get bullied at school, or like guys who can't find girlfriends, you know, they call them incels these days. And like they become violent, they lash out, and you know, sometimes they bring guns to school and start shooting them.
So he's saying that this woman who's depressed and won't talk to him or something is like an incel who brings a gun to a school, or something.
Or a bunch of random people,
or something.
Remember in 2014, that guy Elliot Rodger, that was like his whole story, you know. And like I read the thing he wrote, like his so-called manifesto, and
yeah, greasy mess, yeah.
To just see his thought process, you know, because
greasy nude.
I mean, obviously the guy was in a lot of pain, obviously, but I mean, throughout the thing he writes, like everything is centered on him. He just never really stops to like, I was gonna use this plate, but there's like a little crack on it. You know, you can't really see it.
You don't want that.
Where is it? Well, it's somewhere. There's a crack. I know there's a crack.
There is a flaw, Black Bolt! There is a flaw!
Oh, there. There's a little crack.
Right there.
You can sort of feel it with the fingers.
Can't see it.
Eat with this, and at some point it's gonna just like crack open. You're gonna be eating ceramics or something. So I'm gonna use that thing instead. So yeah, like everything he writes is just so completely self-centered.
Anyways, back to the subject of the video, Elliot Rodger.
And so I understand that he's in tremendous...
Elliot Rodger and this bitch woman who won't talk to me.
The Spain, because he feels like, you know, he wants a girlfriend, he can't find one. But the problem is that...
Can't I just mark fucking unhinged rant? Can I just mark it twice? Can I just mark it 10 times? Does that count as a bingo?
He's so obsessed with the way he feels
this
about
didn't start with Elliot Rodger. It started with some woman he knows who's depressed who won't fucking talk to him or something. I really don't even know what he was getting at because my eyes were glazing over.
it and the way the situation makes him feel, that in the process he just completely forgot that women are human beings too. He completely lost track of that little detail, and like he wants a girlfriend just 100% to fulfill his own needs. He has absolutely no thought at all to what they might need. It just completely doesn't enter the equation at all. And if you were on the internet, maybe 15 years ago or something, you might remember Christian.
Man, yes, we remember Christian. You, Masao, are in a very rarefied air place that includes Christian. You and Christian are not, not too far apart in a lot of ways. I hope he knows that.
I was, I think in the early 2000s, he was a guy, in school, he would, put posters on the walls that, said he wanted to find a girlfriend. It was just a little bit weird, maybe, but then he had, a female friend that was just a friend. She liked him as a friend. And she was, really helpful to him, but he had a crush on her, and she was like, well, I don't really like guys. I just want to be a friend. But every time they met, he would start touching her and making her uncomfortable. And she told him to stop. 1,000 times. Just get
Yeah, the thing is he's talking about Christian while he's hovering over the kitchen katana that he keeps with acidic damage applied to it underneath his sink with all the cleaners, and he uses it to stir beef in a pot. And he's talking about Christian and how he was a little bit of a weirdo. And well, I just lose the plot a little bit.
doing it every time they met. He'd be like, touchy feely, and she would get mad, and he'd apologize and do it again, and then after all this, he drew he made a drawing of himself having sex with her and posted it on the internet for everybody to see, and she was like, "What the fuck?" And that just shows, this guy was suffering. I mean, obviously this guy was suffering. He was in a lot of pain, and I think he became so focused on that pain that he just, to the extreme, that he just stopped being able to give a fuck about other people. And he wanted a girlfriend, yes, but not for a given.
Is he even still cooking? Like, is he even cooking anymore at all? What happened to the coconut beef? Was he making that to go with anything? He didn't make any rice for it or anything like that. What was the fucking point of the coconut beef? What's happening with it? What is going on?
Relationship, he wanted a girlfriend to fix his own suffering. So basically, he wanted
waiting for it to simmer, I guess.
A relationship with someone as a way, basically 100% in his own advantage to fulfill his own fantasy. And I think that's something that, people who
there you go, that's the food, that's the food.
About things in life or even just physical pain.
It's literally just a bowl of ground beef, and you know what? If we see him eat it and he tries it and he tells us how he feels about it, I bet he'll actually like this one.
Sometimes maybe it might be good to take a step back and not just, and maybe think about something else as well, and because if you're too focused on your own pain,
Bachelor Chow,
you become a different person, and that different person might be something that you would have not
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, but shut up.
Like to become, but I don't think they see it. I think maybe it's a gradual change or something. I don't know. But that old lady I was talking to you about before. She knows what she would be like today. I'm sure she would have been before. Because I'm sure
unhinged ranting all day. Unhinged ranting, this guy is fucking crazy. Unhinged ranting, this guy is fucking insane. Unhinged ranting all the live long day. Unhinged, it's unhinged, shut the fuck up. Unhinged, it's unhinged, what is wrong? Unhinged ranting all the fucking day.
That the suffering became the only thing important in her brain, and everything else just sort of, stopped existing. And that's, I think it's a shame, and I think it's something like I don't really have a solution, but I think a lot of people approach this the wrong way,
Yeah, you know what? I think we should all approach it the way you're doing right now. You're right.
Everybody, well, not everybody, most people have seen at least one person who seems to be suffering a lot, but that they sort of become overwhelming for the people around them, because it's like their own suffering is all they talk about, and it's like and people approach this the wrong way, because sometimes what people tend to do with this is try to invalidate the feelings, try to say, well, you're not suffering that much, or it's not a big deal, it's not that bad. And I think that's completely the wrong approach, because
the people in chat keep using the fucking let him cook meme. But the thing is that only applies if he is cooking. And I know that is what you say when he's just talking, but he's also not cooking in that regard either. He's just saying things.
Because when you do that, the problem is not
that they're not suffering as much as they say they are. I mean, they are. They're suffering tremendously. It's not to say that, oh well, maybe it's not that bad. That's not the right approach to the situation, because they are. I guess for the most part, I don't know. I mean, I don't know every person on earth, but I think the problem is not, if you approach it this way, it just creates a discussion that leads nowhere, because they're going to say, oh, you don't understand me, and blah blah blah, and you know, it won't lead anywhere. I think the problem is
yeah. I mean, the problem is, what we really need to do is figure out how to do something about the problem, because the problem is that we can't figure out anything to do about it, and if we don't figure out anything to do about the problem, then it's just going to keep being a problem, because we can't figure anything to do about it, and that's a problem. And if we can't get somebody to figure out something to do something about the problem, then I don't know if it's going to keep being a problem, and somebody needs to do something about the problem. So, you know, you really need to
focus is a question of not losing the person you are, of not allowing that pain you feel to turn you into a different person, to turn you into someone who's selfish, someone who's essentially not a good person,
actually cooking.
You know, like a sociopath would lie to you and manipulate you, try to steal your money, and that's not what these people tend to do. It's not.
Masao is a philosopher first, a chef like sixth. You know, a lawyer comes somewhere before that. A writer, a sister lover.
But the thought pattern behind it is to see other people as just a tool for your own interest, for your own satisfaction, and that's the way sociopaths think. And the danger is to start thinking like that as well. And I think that's what happens to some people when they're so caught up in their own pain, they just stop caring about everything else, and they start hurting their loved ones, and they probably didn't realize it. Anyway, just something to think about.
Just something to think about.
You can still see the.
Anyway, just something to think about. Anyway, back to the video. Oh god.
Yeah. Sesame seeds.
Look at the look at that spoonful of sesame makes the coconut go down.
So there's no seasoning in this ground beef.
No seasoning.
Other than the oil that was used to cook it with and the sesame seeds.
I see that, yes. He likes this one.
Oh my god.
He likes it.
Oh, this is fucking orgasmic.
He likes it. He actually likes it. We finally seen him make a recipe that he actually likes. Holy shit, it's a fucking victory, everyone. It's a victory royale. #1 victory royale. Oh wait, wrong thing. Oh wait, oh no. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, what a shame. He actually likes one for once, everybody. Mark it down on your bingos.
Yeah, man. You know, this is so good. If this recipe was more known, humanity would just cease to exist. Because nobody would have sex anymore. Everybody would just eat.
Unhinged ranting. It's yeah.
That instead, it's just so good.
I'm gonna give him looks like feces. You know what?
Anymore, everybody would just eat that.
You know what? I'm gonna give it looks like faces.
That instead, it's just so good.
Yep, it's shit. Someone said meat cereal.
I don't want to lose any of this shit. There's no better way.
The whitest meal. I mean, it's got ground beef, but it's you know, it's pretty bland, but he does have sesame seeds and coconut oil. I think at the very least this is like a quarter Asian. I don't know.
To eat ground beef, there's just none.
Always eat your
this
meaties.
Is way too good, man.
Unhinged white people taco knife.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
So that's that.
Thank you, Masao. Very good. Thank you for the video, pal. Here's your supper, pal. So that's coconut beef. Salty French toast is next. We've all that.
I'm run out of something.
We're already immediately the moment I saw salty French toast, I knew that was the one. That's the one.
Still a tiny bit. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh shit. Turn the light off there.
An excellent meal. Hang on. Everybody refresh your bingos. I did not get a bingo on this one. No bingo for me. No sex for me, thanks. I did not get a bingo. I will refresh bottom right, click the thing, new, get a new card. I'm going to share with y'all some bingofication. I'm gonna bingify you. Sissy bingo hypnosis. Take your sissy bingo pills, everyone. Oh man, sissy bingo is pretty good. I like that. All right, generate a new one. Here we go. Let's bowl. Let's rock and roll.
Action accidentally switched it off.
Frenchie still can't fucking do it. Yeah, I guess I could pin the message. I could. But I could also spam it with 100 fucking things instead. Yeah, we're in the home stretch. This is the last guy I'm watching. We're gonna see maybe a video or two more from him. But why would I change the streak now? We're just gonna, it's fine. Why bother pinning it now? Although I guess actually for new people, if they want to join in, yeah, I guess I'll pin one. I'll pin one, fine. Thank you for reminding me to pin. Because I really didn't think about it, but... You're right. Next time we do this, I'll probably just fucking pin them all. But the thing is, I gotta remember to unpin when we switch to Iron Wrath bingo or whatever. But it's fine. We'll pin it now. Anybody who joins, there you go.
My wife says I don't listen. I think. I don't know why I got this cup. But it's kind of funny.
It was a good joke.
I wanted to talk about something that I think about once in a while, you know. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Shit, I gotta get a new one. The little thingy that goes in the middle. You know. Whatever.
I don't know if he does have a wife. I think he might just have that mug. I don't know if he's ever really mentioned much of a wife. Did he just say that he had a wife? Did I not hear that? I might have been reading chat or something. Yeah, if he has, he never brings it up too much if he has a wife.
Sambuca. Put some coffee grounds in it. Well, it's supposed to be. Anyway, whatever.
He had the mug that said the wife. Did he? Does that mean he has a wife though? Does it?
Yeah.
Sambuca in the mug. The wife mug. The my wife mug.
It's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny. My wife says I don't listen. I think he just has the mug. I don't think that means he has a wife.
Talk about something.
Because, like, if he has a wife, it's the most loveless marriage ever, because he's never mentioned her.
It's supposed to be. Anyway, whatever.
Juke it up.
It's like, how people...
Oh, man, look at the
sometimes seem to be obsessed with, like, whose fault something is. You know, and it's funny, it always comes up in discussions, like, let's say you got a problem. Or, I mean, I don't know, you got a situation...
We're really doing this philosophical bullshit again. Fucking hell, Masao, get on with it.
Something that you don't like, right? Something that you want to fix. Something that you wish was different and... I mean, whatever. I mean, it'd be like, shit, I don't know, your toilet's broken or whatever. Something you want to fix. Well, what should you be thinking about? You should be thinking about how to fix it.
Why is the water white? I don't know, why is there a fucking Monster can in the sink? Probably the same reason, ultimately.
I mean, you know, it's like,
why is there a can of Monster in the fucking mead that King Cobra made? Because of insanity. That's the ultimate answer for everything.
When you have a problem, you think of, like, the solution, right? I mean, it sort of makes sense.
Yeah, you know, we really need a solution to the problem, because if we don't, because that's going to continue to be a problem, if we don't find a solution to it, it's only going to get worse, and it'll be a real problem if we don't find a solution to the problem.
But a lot of people seem to think differently. A lot of people seem to be obsessed about whose fault the thing is in the first place. Is it my fault? Is it your fault? Is it this person's fault? And it's like a lot of energy just seems to be wasted on figuring out whose fault something is.
I need to know if there's another person out there that completes the holy trinity of rant while cook person. Because it's obviously him and Iron Wrath are the classics. Iron Wrath doesn't do it anymore, but this used to be, I mean, not to this extent, but he used to do similar stuff while cooking. He would go into weird rants about not caring if you're black or white or whatever. I mean, he's more likely to do that on his own time outside of the cooking, you know, in his porch videos or whatever. But this guy will just incorporate it into these videos where he's cooking every, 5 minutes or so. Like fucking 10% of the video is him cooking the thing, and the rest of it is him philosophizing at us about what is real. If it is real, can we change it? Can we interact with it? What if it is not real? What is real? What does it mean?
I mean, unless you're in a court of law and you want to determine the responsibility for something, yeah, and then in that
Not
case, it's important.
cooking with Tank, no.
Because, if you say that something is 100% one person's fault.
Yeah, let's mark off some of the free spaces here. We're doing Y. We're doing unhinged rant. We're doing fucking unintelligible speech sometimes. I don't know, not even close. Good meal ruin. The kitchen's a disaster. No, kitchen's a disaster. We're not boiling any meat yet. No seasoning, but I assume there's going to be too much seasoning later because he's making salty French toast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Not even close. It's not even close to a cooking video at this point, but I don't think that counts.
Well, that person is going to be the one to have to pay the damages. So in that case...
Yeah, the guy is falling apart.
Life, it's completely mean.
Personal offense is all on you, chat members. Anybody can... You guys choose if you feel like you've been personally offended by something. Like, maybe French toast is your favorite food. And if he makes this and he ruins it, then that would be a personal offense to you. If he made spaghetti and ruined it, that would be mine. Or, like, stroganoff or curry or fucking some kind of scummy cheese dish. I don't know, but that would be a personal offense to me.
It changes.
I like the little, like, sour peach things that he has in this container. Those are pretty good. So that's almost a personal offense that he has
nothing of his fault something is. Absolutely nothing. I mean, if you crash your car and you get thrown out of the windshield and you get your dick chopped off by a tree branch or
dirty cookware, yeah, getting your dick cut off by a tree branch. Dirty cookware is basically, I mean, because it's burnt/dirty cookware. So even if it's clean, we can be sure it's burnt at the very least. Yeah, that's another free space with him. You basically get a free space bingo. It's like playing Bad Chef Bingo on easy mode. Right out the gate, you have the chance, the slightest chance that you already automatically have a bingo in basically any video of his, except there was one without kitchen is a disaster. There was one where his kitchen was relatively clean. So it's not consistent every time. But yeah, frequently you basically just automatically get 5 fucking spaces for a bingo if you line them up correctly. If you happen to get them in a diagonal or something, you would have been real lucky there. Yeah, that's this fella.
It's gonna hurt, right? It's gonna hurt. But is it gonna hurt more because someone burned a red light and hit you? Or is it gonna hurt less because you weren't paying attention?
People are pointing out that the stuff on the ground looks like it could be actual feces and rat droppings. I mean, like, would you
thrown out of the windshield?
Be surprised? Would you be surprised?
And, you get your dick chopped off by a tree.
Get your dick chopped off by a tree branch. Yeah, I mean, it could just be scum. It could be a little bit of schmegma from the cooking process, like, some some sautéed onions that fell off the stove or something. Could be something like that. But they're all under the fridge too, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some some fecal funny around the kitchen a little bit
branch or something. I mean, it's gonna hurt.
That's rat shit.
But
smegma unlimited.
More. Because, someone burned a red light and hit you? Or is it going to hurt less because you weren't paying attention, you were looking at your cell phone and just, like...
Bro, fucking... I mean, you know what? I'm going to let him cook. I'm going to jump ahead to him cooking. We're going to let him cook. I'm going to jump ahead to the part where he actually begins cooking. There's an egg here. Here, he's cooking. Let's do it. Go back. Let's start where he starts cooking halfway through the video.
Shit, I think there's too much. Well, that's okay. I think
think 2 eggs is fine. And so that I think what happened is like, you know, it's like, let's say, I don't know, someone, you know, is pulled over by the police, and
oh my God, we're still doing this. We thought we were cooking, buddy.
And killed.
Uh-huh.
Cop. I mean.
Uh-huh.
Some people would say like, oh, it's his fault. You know, he
Uh-huh.
should have told the police officer, oh, I'm sorry, officer. You know, my wallet is actually in my glove box. Is it okay if I open it? You know, and because usually the cop is like, you know, give me your insurance information if you start the glove box. You know, you open the glove box to take out the paper. The cop thinks that he's taking out.
No, this is a lot better on fast speed because it fits the pace of the video really. Like, it's not just that it gets through it faster, but it's also it's just this is considerably better when it feels like that gif of the guy struggling to explain things by the whiteboard. Like, that's what this video is now.
But you know, some people are like, they're so sure of themselves that they wouldn't have done it, that they think that what happened to that other person doesn't affect them. Because,
Your feet, it's
because
feet.
they say, well, if I was in that situation, I would have done it differently. So they don't even comprehend that it's somehow a bad thing. They don't even comprehend that it's somehow like something that happens. That's something like, you know, can just happen to you, and they just assume it won't happen to them.
Why are you frying cheese?
I think
Why?
in ways when something really horrible happens. Like
Why are you
running
frying
highway,
cheese?
Chasing after your dick that's just been, like, you know, ripped apart on the asphalt.
What are you doing?
Most people wouldn't want that to happen, and so they reassure themselves that this isn't going to happen to them.
He's just
And they
frying
do this by blaming
cheese.
the person for what happened.
Cheese dipped in egg wash, yeah.
So, again, it's a defense mechanism in a way, but it's not conducive to any solution.
Well, it's supposed to be French toast, right? So yeah, this counts as not even close. Absolutely. Cheese excess, because there shouldn't be fucking cheese. Is that the joke? Salty French toast? Because it's just cheese, but dip. What the fuck? That's the recipe?
If something bad happened, if someone made a mistake, and the only focus is on figuring out who it was...
Feet and cheese!
I mean, you know, you ain't gonna solve that mistake. If your focus is fully 100% based on, okay, figuring out exactly what the problem is and how it can be solved, then you're gonna end up in a much better situation than if the problem was just figuring out whose fault it
This
is.
fucking unhinged guy ranting all the time while he should be cooking whatever this is. Oh God, please shut the fuck up.
And you know, I might say something that's just like meant to, you know, help them improve a situation or something. And sometimes I might point out something that they did that was maybe not good. And they feel the need to defend themselves. They're
What
like,
are you even talking about, man?
But it's not my
so
fault.
he's turned this into French but there's bread now. What the fuck is he trying to do? Like cheese and then there's bread on top of the fucking cheese? What the fuck?
And I'm like who cares? You know?
What is
It's not
this?
your fault. And, you know, if you did something that caused a problem.
I mean, like, it doesn't look like it's all blackened, but it doesn't look like it's necessarily, like, the worst, I guess. I mean, I thought it would just be, like, a horrible, sticky abomination mess that gets stuck to the bottom, but... I mean, I guess it's working somewhat, but this is just really bizarre.
Like, you know, as a teaching sort of moment, you know, it's like, oh, you know, it's like more like action-reaction, you know. This thing leads to that consequence.
What are you doing? No, 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 no.
You never see it coming.
And now there's mustard.
I mean,
You
I don't
never
know, it's like,
see it coming.
and it's like, if defending yourself, if making it look like you didn't do anything wrong is more important
This video is a body bag survival guide. What the fuck is happening,
than
man?
fixing the actual problem, then maybe the problem isn't the problem in the first place. Maybe there's something else going on.
maybe what you really want is not fixing the problem. It's just like,
I can't believe this user. Da da da. You'll see that his cooking is fucking shit.
you just want to not be guilty of whatever it is that happened.
I mean, it doesn't look. We gotta give him this. This is one of the more reasonably decent. Like, for as weird as it is, like, it does just look like. Yeah, there's like it's burnt, but I don't know. Burnt cheese isn't the worst thing in the world. It does look like kind of a grilled cheese texture. I mean, it's weird, but it's like one of the most edible looking things he's ever made, I would say. I don't know. It's not.
I don't know.
Not like good. It's like a 2 out of 10 overall.
Nice mechanisms that people have that just, don't always make sense. Anyway, so we're making like the equivalent of French toast.
Yeah, go for personal offense. That's up to you. That's up to you.
Like a sponge. Satisfying to tap on it.
But does the end justify the means? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Do it justify it, though? Does the end just... I don't know. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say the end justifies the means. As in, just fuck my shit up, fam. That meme. The end justifies the memes. There you go.
Smells really good too. Just gonna open the window a bit because there's too much smoke going on here.
Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. Wait, do we see his face? Do we see his face? God damn it! He's so good about hiding his face on here. I really want to catch a glimpse of him eventually, but it like never happens.
Oh my god. I have a plate somewhere. Yeah, I have a bunch of them right here. Oh, there's so much smoke, man. Alright. There we are. A simple, weird recipe. My god, this thing
Why
is so
didn't
hot.
you just make normal grilled cheese or normal French toast? Why did you choose to make this bizarre shit? I mean, I'm giving him... When I say I'm, like, justifying it or whatever, I'm just saying that it's the most, like, competent thing I've seen compared to how bizarre it is. Because he's made things like hot dogs and peaches before, and they've been as completely insane and terrible as you would assume. But then this is, like, French toast with fucking... This is French toast with, like... I mean, it's an original concept, I guess, kind of. It's cheese French toast. I don't know why he made this, though. It's very strange. He could have just made, like, a Monte Cristo, where it's like a grilled cheese dipped in fucking egg, if you wanted to do this.
The electric thing is, like... Oh. My god, it smells weird. It's got a taste. It smells like maple syrup. No. It's like a metallic taste.
Is he gonna
metallic
like it?
smell,
Is he gonna
but
like it?
I think
Is he
it's
gonna like
actually
it?
this. Anyway. Texture is fine.
It's not weird? Not weird texture? We're gonna go
Oh
overcooked.
god, it smells really weird. I'm scared to eat.
Oh, smells weird.
Just bread. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Doesn't like it?
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Not a fan.
Just... Whoa. Ugh.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Into the toilet. Into the garbage it goes. Even they hate it, ladies and gentlemen. Mark it on your cards.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well. Oh, fuck. Ah, Jesus.
Well, it was a good try, buddy. I guess never mind. I guess it is garbage. Just put it in the toilet. Yeah, that's fine. This is the garbage, everyone.
Okay,
It's
it
the
wasn't
garbage.
that was smelling
The
like...
toilet is just his garbage bin. It is just his garbage disposal. That is just what he uses for garbage in a general sense, you know?
Metal.
Why not? Because it will work, right? Just soak up the fucking bread in the toilet bowl and then just float it on down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine!
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Gee, I didn't even swallow it. I still have this fucking after taste thingy. Fuck.
Why was it so bad? Oh, why? Oh, right, I forgot about the mustard. Right. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there was mustard in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, maybe this was a bad idea. Why did he add mustard? What the fuck? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I take back everything I said about this being, like, reasonably good for him. No, yeah, mustard. Yeah, I can't. I was sitting here like, why is it so bad? It's just like a Monte Cristo. I guess it's the fucking mustard, probably, yeah.
Gag. Fuck was I talking about?
Fried mustard.
Some buka left. Yeah. Should have put some sambuca on the toast or something. Yeah.
Put sambuca in it. That would have helped.
From this angle, it looks like there's poop in the toilet, but it's not poop. It's just like bread or something.
Take a dump in the toilet. Take a dump in the toilet. It smells bad. Take a dump in the toilet. It smells so bad.
Shit. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright.
See you guys some other time.
See you, Miss Sal. Thank you. See you another time. Another time like salty French toast up there. What are we doing now? New toilet. Authentic hot dog recipe over here. That sounds fun. Baked potatoes. We looked at sugary almond candy before. I did do budget spaghetti. That was something. Apparently he has a series where he watches his own videos, but I think, I don't know, watching him watch himself would be a little bit too much. How to tell if your eggs are rotten. Korean rice recipe. This is fucking rising above his station a little bit. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do Korean rice over here.
I don't know.
But he says in the thing that the recipe is actually pretty delicious. So, when we remake our bingos here, new bingo everybody, get your new bingos, generate card, get your new bingos, bottom right of the thing, click the new, get your new bingos, Y obviously, but then we're gonna go with they like it, because apparently the recipe is good, unless it turns out that the recipe's good, but he makes it poorly here. That could happen.
So, I got this recipe. Wait a minute.
Yo, hang on, hold on. Did Frenchie finally get a bingo? Frenchie finally got a bingo. Yo, good for Frenchie. She did it, bingo. Good job, Frenchie. Good job. Yay, you did it. Good job, bingo, Frenchie. Bingo bango right there. And thank you to Frigate Bird for the new member. Thank you.
This was actually taught to me by a friend who was in Jehovah's Witnesses. Wait a minute. Where's the? Oh, yeah.
It's amazing if you look under his sink here. Look at how many cleaning products and rubbly gloves he has. Look at his scrubbly brush and his rubbly gloves and all of his cleaning products and bags and ox fucking cleaner or whatever, axe cleaner.
Difficult to do things with one hand.
Complains about using one hand, god damn it, you fucking casual. You fucking casual, do it! Do it better! Do it better! There's no excuse! You have two hands, you should be able to do it better with one hand!
I feel like I'm handicapped.
You feel like you're what now? You feel like you're what now? Oh, we're marking off all of the... We gotta do... I mean, we haven't done any... Okay. I'm gonna be fair. I'm not gonna give him unhinged rant yet. Not yet. He hasn't gone off about the human condition and Obama just yet. But... it could happen at any moment.
Alright.
Oh, but we're gonna do kitchen is a disaster.
Well, first thing we need is, I guess, rice. Yeah, it's a rice thingy, and we're about 2 thingies of rice. There we
2
are.
thingies.
Rice.
Oh, Uncle Ben's the best kind.
Right. And a cup to measure. Oh, gee. Oh, where are my cups? Oh.
Kitchen is less of a disaster than usual, but not a disaster.
All right.
I think that was a triple negative, but whatever.
Anyway, so this recipe, it was like one of my friends from the West Coast.
Jehovah's Witness, yeah.
you know, there's a lot of Asians there in like Vancouver. So I actually learned this from some Korean people. Apparently, it's a thing in Korea. And so let's see.
Uncle Ben and Jim Beam,
Is,
buddies forever.
Measure a cup of rice like about this. Right. I rarely ever rewatch my old videos, so I don't know if I actually ever made a video about this.
Well, he currently sounds terrified because we have it at like 1.5 speed. But he always sounds manic, you're right. I mean, I think the speed is, like I said before, it's accentuating what's already there, frankly. I think it adds to it. I've kind of forgotten that this isn't just his normal speaking pace, frankly. I think it works so well with his videos to speed them up that it's automatic now. But yeah, no, he does always. Like when he's cooking, he's always very manic, back and forth, like and then and then he just goes and dumps some shit in the toilet as a garbage can. Good stuff.
I remember when she taught me that recipe was about 2010, so for sure I never made this in the really old videos. But I don't know if I've done it recently.
Why is he... Okay, he added in like 1 cup of rice and now he's putting in like how many cups of water?
Right.
That seems like way too much, pal. A cup does not equal the measurement cup.
Something to mix.
1/4 pint of rice. It's not dirty. He's washing them as we speak, chat members. Don't say that they're dirty.
You know, when you're in a group like the Jehovah's Witnesses, you know, it's like, it just,
We can probably assume that there's soap in the food, though. Like, we have to assume he hasn't rinsed these particularly thoroughly. There's probably, like, at least 1 soap bubble that was, you know, made its way into the food somehow. And, that's tasty. That's good.
Like this friend, like she actually like ran away from the food.
That's detoxifying, you know, soapy rice.
Said they didn't agree with her lifestyle. I guess she was like too liberal. Like she would go to like concerts and stuff. And go
they tell you to wash your rice, but you know, you're not supposed to. Okay, now we're going into unhinged rant territory. I was fair for a second, but we're going into some woman who's too liberal and goes to concerts and probably wears short shorts or something.
The musicians post pictures on Facebook. You know, like. You know, dressed with like clubbing outfits, like nothing.
Yeah, there is a box of nerds. That's
like,
good.
Clubbing outfits, and the family they thought that was just too much, and eventually she actually married another girl. So if you understand, like if for a fundamentally religious family, that's not exactly you know accepted. So anyway,
it's
just amazing sometimes how like some religions like they sort of make you like choose between your religion and your family. I don't know if you know, you really should ever have to do that.
We're gonna add the nerds to this.
I need something to empty the water once it's boiled.
Nerd rice, yeah.
Okay, it's not going too well today. I mean, everything I'm looking for, I just sort of.
He's actually washing shit in this video.
The show is still going on.
This is crazy.
Rush Limbaugh died. I don't know, when was it, in February, I think? So a couple months ago. And, like, yeah, the show is still going on. And I think you can still pay for what they call it, like, a Rush 24/7 membership thingy. But, like, you know, and sometimes it wasn't always...
You mean to tell me he's not cooking his Uncle Ben's rice correctly in this Korean rice? I love the way the word recipe is in the title. As if this is the recipe. As if this Korean rice thing was like the recipe was, yeah, just go grab some Uncle Ben's, drown it in water that still has soap all over it, and then fucking yum yum, eat it up. That's what we do.
Here. Like sometimes it wasn't always like Rush who actually did the show, especially near the end.
Rush?
It smells bad.
Is this like the we're like 7 minutes in. Is this like the time I fell asleep on stream and I started falling asleep and babbling about Rush or something? This sounds like that. Oh god.
Another, so sometimes
it looks oily.
And like
it's either oily or it's like soapy. This white froth is either soap or oily stuff.
Sort of taking over now.
I think it's soapy.
Like I really thought.
I guess no, it could be starchy. It's like rice kind of gets that way, so maybe it's fine.
Of this, because Rush is dead. But I guess they just dead. That. Oh my god, it's getting hot here. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Box mix equals recipe. That's a good one. That's a good one. We haven't seen that one tonight, I don't think. Box mix equals recipe. That seems to be his recipe. He might add more to it, but seems to be fundamentally just Uncle Ben's for the most part. Yeah. Is there anything else here? Good meal ruined? No, not really. Probably no seasoning. I'm gonna preemptively put no seasoning. I'm just gonna be a assumption. I'm gonna be make an ass out of you and me and make an assumption and say there's gonna be no seasoning. Falls apart instantly. Well, it's rice, so probably not. I think it's fine for now. Well, no, yeah, burnt dirty cookware. That's another prerequisite. That's just another like fucking free space. F in chat for Limbaugh, boys.
Here's my suitcase. Probably need a new one.
A new game show, soap or starch? Yeah, you know what? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please, if I can draw your attention. Start voting now, ladies and gentlemen. Is it soap or starch? Welcome, soap or starch. Welcome to the game show that's sweeping the nation. Is the stuff in his pot white? Is the white stuff soap or is it starch from the rice? You vote now. Your vote will make all the difference in determining how we view the rest of this recipe. It's going to be interesting in the last moments when we really get to find out when he tastes it if it's soapy or if that was just some rice starch and it's all good. He didn't wash this very thoroughly, so it's probably soap. It's probably disgusting. Get your votes in now. Oh, 78% with the soap. 78% with the soap. That's right. Not a lot of hope for starch. We got a lot of hope in the soap though. Hope in the soap, boys. Actually, it's calm! Secret third option! He won't admit to it being soap. I mean, I suppose that's unlikely, yeah. I'm not doing soap rice, no, that's not happening. I have no reasoning to do... There's no reason I need to do soap rice. That's not possible. That's not necessary, really. That's really not necessary. We're gonna end the poll. The soap has won, clearly. The soap has run away with it.
Like, they're sort of taking over now, and, like... Like, I really thought they would just, like, say, fuck it, let's just stop this, because Rush is dead. But I guess they just started that... Oh my god, it's getting hot here. Oh yeah. Here's my suitcase. Probably need a new one, but... I still have
this is my racing wheel down there.
That's disgusting. Oh my god, I need something else. I think there's one wheel missing or something. Anyway.
You think the soap's burning, buddy?
So yeah, like...
Get in there.
Now that Rush is dead, like...
Rush is dead.
They're still airing the show, but it's like... Oh, if Rush was alive, he would have, this or that or whatever. And, sometimes whenever, like, something big happens...
Yeah, if you can't hope with the soap, you're gonna cope with the soap, motherfuckers.
In the news, I sort of always had the reflex to go see what Rush was saying about it, just for kicks. And, it's like, when Bin Laden was killed, Rush was really, 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 like, deferential in a way. It's like, okay, this is a good thing, but, I tell you, Obama's going to try to take credit for it. He's going to try to take credit for it, because whatever was done to capture Bin Laden is...
You'll never see them ranting! These crazy motherfuckers ranting about Obama, I guess! What the fuck is he talking about? Oh god, Rush and Obama, everybody. The two genders, It
was Bush who started, and then Obama just, profited from it. So listen for Obama. He's gonna take credit for it. He's gonna take credit for it. So now Obama makes a speech, and he's, as somber as he can possibly be. He just walks, slowly... Good evening,
yeah, give him unintelligible.
He makes a speech and he just, I guess,
yeah.
I haven't listened to it in a long time, but he really sort of...
What does he even make? Oh yeah, rice, I forgot.
To not look like someone who's just taking credit, but he actually really tried to, as much as possible, give the credit to,
Obama?
to the Navy SEALs and whoever was
Oh,
in charge of it.
because Bin Laden. Oh, right, because we were talking about Bin Laden back when we were talking about Rush. No, wait, we weren't. We weren't.
So, you know,
No, we weren't.
I'm like, okay, well, you know, he didn't do it. He didn't say, oh, it's thanks to me. He didn't do it. But then I go back to Rush Limbaugh, and he's like, see, I told you so. That was like his phrase, you know, that's Rush Limbaugh. I think he even wrote a book that says that the title of the book is See, I Told You So. And Rush was like, see, I told you so. Obama's taking credit for the...
Oh, right, he's talking about Rush. I thought he was talking about the band Rush. Oh, this whole time I forgot he was talking about fucking Rush Limbaugh. Alright, that does make a little bit more sense. That does make a little bit more sense, but it does... It does, apparently it does, I mean, it does, but I guess it's still Obama jump scare a little bit. I really did think that he was just talking about Rush, the band. But no, he is discussing Rush Limbaugh, yeah. He did mention that earlier.
Bin Laden, it's like, well, no, he's not.
But this is still an unhinged rant about some fucking shit,
but,
you know?
Like, Rush was, like, adamant that, you know, Obama was taking credit for the Bin Laden killing. And so, okay, I guess we understand that Rush Limbaugh... What's this doing there?
Big time Rush, yeah.
Like, you know, people taking credit for other people's work, but I mean, then you have Donald Trump, like, who basically takes credit for everything. Like, Donald Trump's sister is a judge, one of his sisters. Or does he just? I don't know if he has one sister, but he has a sister who's a judge, and he actually took credit for his sister being a judge. Like, apparently he talked to whoever was president, like, was it Reagan or Bush Sr. or whatever, and he apparently said something about not being enough female judges or something, and I guess shortly after his sister was made judge, and so he's essentially like. Donald Trump he took credit for his own sister being a judge. Like, imagine, like, you're a judge.
What a guy.
And I think I'm out of this.
I don't know. That was just funny. That was good. I like that.
Sorry about that.
I think I outed
stuff on my phone, so, like, it was out of disk space, and I was getting a warning that I only had like a few seconds left.
Is he gonna just continue on the same rant, or is he gonna just completely forget and go off on something else?
So I had to delete a couple files. And anyway, the one trick, you know, when you're actually boiling stuff in water, is to add some salt. Not too much because it's gonna taste like salty stuff, but like, because it's like. When you have a lot of ice, you put salt, right? Because salt melts the ice, but it doesn't actually melt the ice. It just what it actually does is that it mixes with the water. And
yeah, we're on to something completely different now.
And it like has a chemical reaction, and like instead of being water, it becomes like salty water, you know, which is another kind of thing. And like the chemical properties are like different. So.
And is that how the black man's cum goes from white to black? Is that how? Is this tie into what you were talking about before, or is this unrelated?
Like when you have water mixed with salt, it has to be colder for it to actually like become solid, and it has to be hotter for it to boil or become like gas. See, that's salty gas. So like when you boil something in salty water, like the actual water that's boiling is hotter, so it can actually boil more quickly. Yes, that's why like KFC.
And that is how I met your mother.
Or KFC, whatever you call it, or like Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like why it's like tastes so salty. I guess they put like salt to make it go more quickly.
Great story, Dad.
And, so yeah, when you put salt like on the ice, well, it like mixes with the ice, and it makes it so that it actually needs to be colder for it to become solid. So it makes it look like it's melting. But it isn't. Is this ready? Let me see. Got taste one. It's still too hard. Okay, let's.
Yeah, bro, it's rice. You're not cooking it right. You could have read the. He was never gonna read the package.
Wait a couple more minutes. All right, so the rice is pretty much ready.
Are you going to add the nerds or not?
So this is the important step that makes this. Okay, fuck, I'm gonna have to.
No, Mr. Delaware, he hasn't yet. What the fuck, right? Right? What the fuck? Where are they?
Oh wait, I have an idea. All right.
Oh, he's got an idea. Let him cook.
So the first thing you do is you put this in that thingy. To remove the
Put it in the
water.
thingy.
Okay. I remove the. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is not. Yeah, you're not supposed to need.
Put it back.
You aren't supposed to need to do this to rice, right? Yeah, no.
And you actually crack the egg, and you.
What?
Put it in there.
Oh, it's because it's fried rice. Yeah.
And the thing is, the rice is so hot at this point that it's the heat of the rice that actually cooks the egg. So the egg isn't like really, it's not raw, it's actually cooked. The egg is really cooked. And so
Yeah, apparently that's the Korean recipe. I have no idea what the Koreans call it. She told me, but I mean,
This is the recipe, huh?
All right.
This is the recipe? No, there's either two... There's two possibilities here, right? And I mean, one's very likely, but the second one is the one I might vastly prefer. The very likely scenario is that he just got whatever recipe he was given completely wrong and made it incorrectly. But the vastly preferential option for me is that somebody told him how to make this way. And he was instructed by some mystical Asian woman from the Far East who told him, this is how you make your rice in a special way. And she was fucking with him. And I like to believe that he's following that recipe to the letter. You know, I think that that's the answer. I think that's the answer. I don't think it's likely, but I think that's the answer.
Korean rice. Now we need the proper presentation, so I'm gonna put this in a plate.
Try it. Try this soap egg rice. Soap fried rice.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what it's called.
You're telling me a soap fried this rice?
Alright.
You know, you always hear rice. You never hear about rices.
That's some good rice.
Those are some good rices, sir. We gotta start the trend.
You kind of see like the little white stuff in it. So that's, see, the yellow.
That's
the
soap.
Thing. And as you can see, the egg has.
I think that's just soap.
The rice. So the dry rice actually cooked the egg. And I mean, the first time I heard about it, I didn't really feel too excited.
I mean, okay. No seasoning. We already marked that. No seasoning. There's no seasoning in this. We're gonna go food hacks, because this seems to be like a fun, cool recipe, a cool trick I learned, or whatever. We're gonna go with, undercooked. The rice is definitely not gonna be done right. He had to fucking strain the water out of it. Definite food poisoning. I mean, with the soap in it, I don't know. Weird texture, I don't know. Actual feces, go to a doctor. Personal offense, I'm gonna go personal offense myself. Again, that's a personal space. That's up to you. If you're feeling personally offended, I do not like the idea of the soap fried rice. I'm not into it. I'm personally offended by that, personally.
About it, but it actually, it's really, really.
It's not even a favorite recipe of mine, but I don't like it.
Let me just. Okay, that's enough. So that's the plate.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, not even close. Where's not even close? We got a bingo, ladies and gentlemen. We got a bingo. We did it. We got a bingo. We got another bingo. Ladies and gentlemen. And this card, if we get falls apart instantly on the rice somehow, then we're gonna get a really cool pattern that looks like a skull here. So that's neat. You know, we got this. Look at this. There's like a skull. It's like a Zelda 1 dungeon would have this as a block puzzle. Yeah. We got a bingo though. It's very nice. Very nice bingo.
I need a spoon or something.
No, I was the song I intended. I just did both of them.
Wait a minute. Fuck, where's it? Just a sec. Okay. Alright. Gotta make sure it's clean.
What is with this, like, sudden neat freak mentality in this fucking guy? In these videos. In this one video. He's suddenly really afraid about the food, the germs or whatever. So he's, like, poorly cleaning them and just making soap fried rice as a result. Is the soap gonna be on the spoon, too? Is it, like, soap fried rice with a little soap on the side?
And make sure when you wash, you put hot water. Then it kills like the bacteria and virus and whatever.
Wow, the bacteria, yeah, in your filthy sink.
Still hot, kind of. All right, so let's taste.
Let's taste. On the floor where it belongs.
Oh my god, this is food. This is really good.
It's good. Which is good. I think I already have that one marked down because he did say he likes it. So yeah, they like it. Yeah, he likes it. He says in the thing it's a good recipe. So this soap fried rice works out well for him.
This is delicious, man. It's kind of hot though. This is like the taste of the cooked egg, and it's kind of salty because I put the salt when I was.
I guess maybe it wasn't soap. Perhaps potentially it wasn't soap, but even then you've got like kind of undercooked rice probably and like egg. I guess the egg cooking in with the fried rice is kind of the main point of this, but I don't know. I mean I guess it's something. It's something. It's probably again a little better than some of the things. I mean at least he finds it edible.
Boiling it? That's perfect.
I would imagine there's a bit of soap in there.
And yeah, so in case you're wondering, this is the rice I use. So it's like brown rice from Uncle Ben. And yeah, so I suppose you can do it with white rice. I know just that I always use brown rice.
Man, he eats on the floor like this. Maybe this isn't like rat droppings. Maybe this is like just fucking other food that he's like a little bit there and a little bit here and there. Like all over the floor. He sits down and eats down here.
So, I mean, I guess that's just the way I've done it, but it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, try it.
Pretty good stuff. Good stuff. That'd be Masochus. Masochus. Masao at HF. Masochus. Cooking with Hoarders. This fucking user. Whatever you have to call him. He has a lot of other videos on his channel that are worth watching too that are not cooking related. He builds a computer in one, which is probably, that's from 11 days ago. He built a computer. That's interesting. But yeah, we're going to be stopping now. We've been going pretty much all day. I've got some super chats and stuff to read here. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Chekhov's Antlers with $5. He requested HH Greg is having a summer sale. It says only 30 seconds or something. I don't know if you're still here, but some summer sale. Yeah. Summer sale.
HH Grega is having a summer sale. We've got all the hot new camp camping equipment minutes, such as 10 hen tens, Gassalassel Lan Anaturns, Marsharsha Melmel Roasted Toastos, and Sa Sleepy Bag Agos. But how about our Sport Hoarding Goodlingtons? We've got Baskatchewans, Slam Slam Donkey Donkeys,
baseballs,
and
Baseballs.
Hitted Catcheroos. We also have a great babaitening and tackle-ackle section, with fishing rod oddles, Nanetses, and don't forget, Speedening Bodo and Engines. HH Grego, where the temp emperor churn earns is never hotter than our pricing.
That's pretty good. Thank you for suggesting that. I hope you're still here. I hope you still got... Yeah, you're still here. There you go. It's a good video. Sorry for missing it earlier. $5 from Melody. Oh yeah, happy birthday once again. $2 from King Cobra JFS's abused liver. John Marston cooking poutine was not poggers. Oh, is it John Marston? I mean, he's not. He's a French Canadian, but I've heard some people say he sounds like he's from the South or something. So yeah, it's interesting. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. This is our modern day Diogenes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. $2 from Day Drunk Paralegal. That's paralegal. I'm not surprised he's an attorney. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm assuming you live like this too, then. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Tamir Kitan just posted a video titled, "They're trying to destroy my brain using sound again." Anyways, thanks for the entertaining stream, Claude George. Well, enjoy thank you for posting the Claude George. The Claude George is significant here, and I'm happy to say, by the way, that I'm about 7 minutes into the preliminary editing of the Seinfeld video. 7 minutes into the recording, which is like an hour and a half of just talking about season 1, which is 5 minutes. We're 7 minutes in. I haven't added any real memes or anything yet. We got a couple of little clips from the show so far, but I'm going to do that later. We're mostly just trimming it down at this point. And yeah, it's already long. It's already like probably going to be like 40-50 minutes just talking about the first 5 episodes. And then yeah, it extends from there. Season 2 is going to be even longer. So yeah, Seinfeld retrospective is on the way, and there's going to be updates on the Patreon once it gets to a stage that it's like presentable. At least maybe season 1 is ready or something. That could maybe be it. $5 from. $2 from Baby Psyche, BG3 stream sometime, Daddy Claw. No, I can't. My computer can't run that. My computer is struggles enough to run the game on its own. If I tried to stream it, it wouldn't work out so well. unfortunately. But that would be fun if I maybe someday if I get the computer updated. It's certainly probably one of my favorite games now. It's been a good time recently for games. It's been last year in October I played Supraland 6 Inches Under. Fucking amazing game. Really, really highly recommend. Highly recommend. I played Nier Automata, and then I started Persona 5, and then went into that series. And so October of last year was a really good time for games for me. But then October of this year, I'm doing fucking... I was doing fucking Disco Elysium. It was more like September, but I'm doing fucking Disco Elysium. It's one of my, probably like my top 3 games of all time now at this point. BG3 I mean, it's new and everything, but like, man, I've just never played a game like it before. It's a top 10. It's a top 10. I'm not even done. It's a top 10. So at some point I could see myself playing more of it, maybe on stream. Paul L became a member. I think I already did it, but thank you very much.
How could you become a fucking member on this channel? Have you got no idea? Are you fucking heartless?
I don't know. I don't have that. We gotta watch the new Dogs Eating Dogs 6 at some point, because he has a new video. It's like a spooky Halloween themed one. I'm sure that's pretty fun. He did the shark one a while ago, and I was very positive toward that. I was like, hey, it was just a nice video where he was talking about sharks that he likes, and people were like down thumbing it, and I was like, man, let him just talk about his fucking sharks, man. Let him have fun and just talk about his sharks and not scream at children, for fuck's sakes. Let him enjoy his sharks. And I think this new one is kind of like that, but I think it might be a little bit like the villain video, maybe, so I think it could be fun. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow or something. Brendan SRT with $20. Thank you very much. Celebrating 6-year anniversary with the missus. This is a good way to spend it. And then there's a little skull and crossbones. I think it might be poisonous. Yeah, I hope that you ordered in tonight. Don't try cooking. It's not a good day for cooking. And happy anniversary. $5, and thank you for the 20. $5 from Ray. Hi, I'm high. And there's a little smiley face with an O for a nose. That's nice. Well, hello. Hello being high. Baby Psyche and Attention Seeker became members. Thank you very much. The fun fact is that those are 2 different buttons, but I can never resist pressing both of them, Like, you got that one, and then you got... Yeah, but I always have to press them both, Like, it's not complete unless I press them both. Welcome back in Attention Seeker's case. $2 from the Victor Hugo Martinez. How are you still going? I don't know. It's my thing I've been doing today. I've been streaming. I've been having a good time. We've been doing the bingos. I got a few bingos. We had to go at least until Frenchie got a bingo. And I was editing the video earlier this morning. I don't know. I'm being productive Johnson. I might do more editing streams at some point soon, maybe with the members only thing. Maybe we might do that. So yeah, check that out. I did mention yesterday. I fucking got rid of all of my stuff for the 4chan video that I had edited on stream recently by accident. I accidentally overwrote it, so I'm gonna have to do all of that again. But at this point, I'm just fucking focusing on the Seinfeld video anyway, so we're gonna get to that. I'll probably do that off stream, and then we'll continue doing that video on stream as well. The 4chan one, we'll do some more editing of that, because I was having a good time doing the editing stream. It was pretty chill. $5 from Peanut Butter Chili. If you had to eat one home-cooked dinner, would you choose Jack, Masao, or King Cobra's? The venue is their house. They're present for the whole meal. Well, do I get to choose the meal that they've made, like from one of the ones they've made? I definitely go with Jack. I mean, Jack's the only one who's like an actual cook. He's not a good cook, but he's an actual cook. It's not like horror show cooking most of the time. Some of his recipes are really bad. Like there's the fucking, there's the party cheese and everything, but most of his stuff is just like a bowl of ribs or something. It's like, it's fine. It's nothing like horribly offensive. Like if you can pick and choose the recipe, then I definitely go with Jack. Even if not, I would go with Jack. By law of averages, you're not getting a weird meat. If it's random, if you get like a random one from his catalog, you know, you got a better chance of it being like something that's cooked and edible and not like mead with fucking piss in it or something. And finally, Frigate Bird became a member. Thank you very much.
Now that's a funny name.
Thank you very much. I hope you guys had fun. That will be it for the stream. It's been a long bad chef bingo. The first one in a while. We haven't done bad chefs in a while, let alone bad chef bingo. Last time I tried to do it, I was getting... I mixed up the fucking link for my personal bingo card with the link to generate the bingo card, but I figured out the fucking difference, and god damn it, I dropped my little stick thingy, god damn it. I figured out the difference, so the bingo cards are all good. They're all good. And everybody had a good time with the bingos, I think, except that one guy, and he was being a cunt. But we put him in the timeout corner for being a cunt. And then he came back and he stopped being a cunt, so it was fine. Sometimes that works. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Take it easy. Next time you see me, we'll be doing some kind of other trash. I don't know. Maybe we'll look at the new Dogs Eating Dogs 6 video. Maybe we'll just watch a random video from Jason Derulo. I don't know. Take it easy, folks. Penis.